once at Res, I think. No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I switched at some point, but that was before I got into Hundo, I think. So one thing I've noticed, and I'm not 100% sure about, is I notice Glamiris is on the first Zero mission, but it seems he's gotten on mission Zero. Is he, do we know if he's carrying that on purpose, or was it an accident?
Fantastic question. I didn't even know you could get on mission 0 on this mission.
I mean, for the most part, you can on just about any mission. Like, for the most part, where typically it's not useful unless you're
Yeah.
chaining it, but should be my best guess for why.
I have no clue.
Maybe we'll have find out.
Yeah. Also, something I forgot to mention as well, but I'm seeing Tape drive on the train tracks now, and it's reminding me. I said like 4 hours ago I would mention it, and then forgot, because of course I did.
Snail
So
trail, right?
yeah, there's something called rail glitch in this game that basically, when you start Snail Trail, obviously the intention of the mission is that you're going to drive on the train tracks to LS and keep up with the train while you're following it. And if you had like the regular train tracks, like friction or whatever it is, you would never be able to keep up with the train because you can't drive nearly fast enough. So yeah, maybe wrong side of the tracks does it as well, yeah. So what you do in Hundo is you make a save right before you start Snail Trail, and you keep it in like a separate slot. And then where the glitch comes in is that this effect actually doesn't reset at the end of the mission. It doesn't reset until you like kill your game session. So if you like close the game or whatever. So it even carries between saves. So what you can do is you can make a save on a separate slot, like I said, and then when you plan to use the train tracks a lot, which you will for import-export because you're going to be driving to the docks all the time, you can load that save, like save your current session at like Dirty Garage or something. Load that save, start Snail Trail, and then load your present save, and you'll have that rail friction activated. And you might not notice it when you're watching, but when you're playing, it makes a massive difference. You legit like go twice as fast on the train tracks, which is obviously huge when you're driving back and forth constantly. It makes a huge difference.
I never knew the difference was that great. Like, I knew it was great
It's
enough to justify
huge.
going for it, but
Yeah.
that's interesting.
I think less so now that you don't do list 2 and 3, because you go there less frequently, right?
Yeah, fair.
But when you were doing list 2 and 3, it was like minutes saved.
Oh my
like driving
gosh.
back and forth.
Glamirius managed to clip one of the bridge things into the ground, and yeah, that's always fun to deal with.
This mission, New Model Army, is a really good concept, but it's so fucking poorly coded that it's like it makes it hard to enjoy it. You know?
Yeah,
Like, it's
and
coded
there's
like
not too
ass.
much replayability either.
Yeah, also that. Yeah.
Although it would make for like a fully fleshed out mini game potentially if
Yeah, for sure.
you were to put some more time into it.
Yeah, the fact that they made an unmarked minigame for supply lines, but didn't make one for New Model Army is questionable. Alright, so Tape is on import exports. So what does he need? So what you used to need was you need to obviously complete all the import export lists, right? You had to do like all of this 1, all of this 2, and all of this 3. So you need like slam vans and all that shit, like super rare vehicles that you won't be able to find. You need the Euros, which you have to drive all the way from Las Venturas because it doesn't spawn in traffic like it's supposed to. But now all you need is you need list 1, all the vehicles still. You can technically skip list 1, but it's not faster, so people don't. Yeah, list 1, all of the vehicles. So you need like the Felser, what else? Sanchez, Admiral, Remington, Sentinel, and possibly one other that I don't remember.
I could pull up my list, but I don't think we need to be that pedantic.
Yeah. But a bunch of vehicles, and you need one list 2 vehicle. One list 2 vehicle is like really easy to find. It's just like a Stallion or like a Saber or something. They spawn in San Fierro everywhere. Like it's very easy to find them. Is Blade in there? Blade is list 3. You don't need Blade 3. You don't need the Blade anymore. Yeah, so you need one list 2 vehicle chilling, and all of the list 1 vehicles. But for one of the deliveries for the list 1 vehicle, what you do instead is you start setting up the whole like import glitch way ahead of time. I'm not gonna try and bullshit you and try and like pretend that I know how this shit works and that I'm gonna like give you an incredible explanation. So I'll just give you like a TLDR. But basically, what you do is you like glitch one of the list 1 exports ahead of time. So what you do is what I do is I push the 2 vehicles all the way over to the docks. The list 1 vehicle that you're planning to glitch, and the list 2 vehicle that you're going to use. And instead of delivering the list 1 vehicle like normal, you push the other car into the marker and like basically, God, how the fuck do you describe this? It's hard to do it without like showing it, so I might wait for tape to do it to recap. But basically, you push the vehicle into the marker, and you're also in the marker at the same time. And if both the vehicles are stopped, it counts the other vehicle as being delivered, not the one that you're in, but the other one that you've pushed into the marker. And once you've got that like glitched setup delivery, then later on, you can use that to deliver the same vehicle over and over again, and it still counts. So you can do all of list 2 and 3 by delivering the same vehicle 20 times, basically. So 10 for list 2 and 10 for list 3. So, as you can imagine, that saves like a ridiculous amount of time because you skip having to get all of the list 2 and 3 cars, you skip all the Euros delivery, you skip having to try and get a slam van, blah blah. And it makes the run like far more consistent as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, I do remember from the past, back in like when Follix was running, I remember I would watch him and he would reset a lot of runs over not finding a specific car at a specific point in the run.
Yeah,
So,
if you don't get like a
that
cheater
gone.
on 555 or a slam van somewhere in San Fierro, it's doomed basically. Like the slam van, the fixed spawns all the way in LS, which is like a 5+ minute detour. I don't even know where the cheater spawns. I have no idea. It's definitely not nearby. So you have like one shot to get it, and if you don't, then you're in trouble, basically. So it's really nice that none of that is an issue anymore. But yeah, still gonna deliver the list 1 cars. The Stretch and the Buffalo were the 2 that I forgot. I'm just thinking about it now.
That sounds about right. There's 10 cars per list.
Yeah.
So
The Buffalo is still kind of AIDS because the fixed spawn is also quite far away, but you can get a spawn at the Easter Basin petrol station, but it can be locked like it's locked something ridiculous like 80% of the time or some shit. Like it feels like it's locked all the time. It's really crap. So yeah, you just gotta like just keep respawning it over and over again. Just keep going. Yeah, aside from that, every list 1 car is pretty consistent, I think. Stretch has a fixed spawn. Patriot as well, fixed spawn in the naval base. Then you've got Remington from the replay, Admiral from the replay. What else? Sentinel, which you store during, what's the mission? Run Far Lee. Feltzer, which you get from Valet / you know, whatever else. Yeah, I think everything else is pretty about as consistent as can be, really. It's only really the Buffalo that's kind of a pain.
And even though it's not bad, just keep going by there and you're fine.
Yeah, I think it becomes kind of like non-linear. Like what you'll do is you'll go past the gas station. If you see it there, try it. If it's locked, carry on, get the Patriot, come back. You know, keep going.
Exactly.
Yeah, just keep giving it a go.
Yeah, before what was it, Zero Star Glitch and for this export session, I do remember the Patriot being a bit difficult with the how many stars? Yeah, 5 stars, right?
5 stars
going into the military base.
Yeah, because
so that can be a bit
5
of a pain.
stars, all the ped nodes activate, and like 800 cops spawn behind you. Like your only choice at getting out is like shooting a rocket at them, hoping you kill enough of them to not get murdered, and then just try and get out. But then even then, driving down to the docks with 5 stars is not easy.
Oh yeah, the FBI cars
really easily. Yeah.
I mean, even then they still shoot you. So it was rough, but
yeah.
I guess just don't mess up Courier and Stepass and you're fine.
Yeah. Tape getting a Pizza Boy. Very rare vehicle, but
Huh.
not quite what he wants.
I did not know that spawned there.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
Or
I thought
could.
that was more of an Ocean Docks thing.
To be honest, I didn't even know it was in San Andreas. That's how limited my game knowledge is at times.
The only reason I know that it spawns in Ocean Docks is because I was told to look out for it when I did the deliver all vehicles in the game. Because it's
Ah,
so rare that if you miss it, you might not see another one for a long time.
Don't you do
That's gotta be
Las
fun.
Venturas courier in a pizza bowl?
No, that is not a Pizza Boy. That's Burger Shot. That is like what everyone kept telling me during it. Like, just wait until you get Las Venturas. It's not a Pizza Boy.
Oh.
It's just a regular Faggio.
Could you imagine getting that far and realizing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tape, what's going on there?
Yeah, so Tape is kind of getting screwed here. What he's trying to do, I think, is take the Remington and the Stallion, because that is a list 2 car and a list 1 car that you can easily push. So he was trying to, like, you know, send both the cars over there, but the Shark AI was stopping him. Like, it was like constantly ramming him when he was trying to do it.
Hey, big boy.
So yeah, I think he's just going to take both the cars and go back. Ideally, you want to do one that spawns at the docks, because obviously if you want to take 2 cars down to the docks, if you drive car A and then take like the NRG, right, back, because you don't want to run all the way from the docks, and then you get into car B, you're going to despawn car A because you can only have 2 vehicles at once, otherwise the other one despawns. So yeah, the only other way is to do what Tape is doing, which is like running back from the docks, which is fine, but running back to Doherty Garage is awful.
Oh yeah, that's way too far.
Yeah, it's way too far. So yeah, this is what I tried really poorly to explain here. So he's got the list 2 vehicle, the Stallion, and the list 1 vehicle, the Remington. So keep an eye on what he does. It's very, very, very unique. Getting it stuck in the thing like this is not intentional.
Oh,
I have done this before many times. It is very annoying to get it out.
yeah. It looks like from a first glance that it should be pretty straightforward to get out, but that
Yeah.
thing might be more stuck in there than it seems.
Yeah. I think when I did this by mistake, I had to get out and like actually physically push it up and like get like, you know, the front wheels on, and then I was able to accelerate the back wheels off.
Okay.
Yeah, like CJ can just bully the car a little bit. The rain also isn't helping, I think. He might struggle with the rain as well. Maybe he's, and also for like frame limiter as well, it changes things.
It definitely does. Although higher frame rate should make it easier to push.
Yeah, in theory. But also it can mess with the physics of the cars, right? So
Fair point.
she's sliding about in the rain. Oh, there you go. There you go. The wheel popped. All you need is one
Hey.
wheel to pop, and then you're fine. Yeah, I think the rain made that way worse. It definitely wasn't as bad when I've messed that up before. Yeah, so you see, he parks the Remington like just before the marker, and then he's gonna push it in with the Stallion, and it's very important that neither of the cars are moving when he stops. So he pushes the Remington into the marker, pushes the Stallion into his marker as well, and then stops. And what should happen is it should count as like the vehicle has been delivered. If it doesn't count, it means that he like didn't quite do it right. But you can just try it over and over again. There you go.
Okay.
Now he needs to see. It's not necessarily done. I think there's a way to check on the board. Maybe he knows better than I do, and he'll just think it's done. I think he just knows. What I did was I checked on the import board to see if it had been delivered correctly, because the way you know if it's like a glitch delivery is it doesn't show on the board as been delivered, some shit like that. But I'll take Tape's word that he just knows, because obviously he's a good player and I'm not. But yeah, so you still need to hand in the vehicle that you glitched again, because the Remington isn't counted as delivered now, even though you clearly saw it get delivered. But it actually is the Stallion that got delivered instead. So now he needs to deliver the Remington a second time, so it actually counts as being done for list 1. we go. And that's how you know that you've done it correctly as well, because obviously you wouldn't be able to deliver the Remington if it was already delivered. So that's like the hardest part out of the way by far. The rest of it is easy, just tedious.
Yeah, I can't remember. There is a version of this export glitch where you can just use the NRG as your second vehicle, right?
Yeah, that's the one that I imagine most people still do. I don't think there's anything faster yet. And
Okay.
yeah, you deliver the NRG as the list 2 and 3 vehicle over and over again, which is very, very quick. And you also keep the NRG every time, so you don't even have to run down to the docks. You can just take the NRG with you, which is really good. The tape just needs a Sanchez. He needs to stretch. I think he still needs a Buffalo. He's looking for an Admiral as well from the replay. There's still got a couple of cars to go. So he set up the glitch, but you still need to do all of this one. Needs to unlock list 2 first. Sounds like the saves mountains of time. It does. It's huge. Like,
Yeah, before this import-export took like, including taxi driver, I think it took like an hour and 40 minutes on a good day.
yeah.
How much does it take now?
It's slightly hard to time because you do taxi later on. But the actual like import section is like 20 minutes max.
I mean, taxi driver certainly isn't an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Yeah.
Big save.
Yeah. And it's also another important thing as well is a lot of stuff like collectibles and whatever else was done during import export because you like, you know, just going around getting cars anyway. But now it also allowed you to reroute a lot of collectibles into like potentially even better locations, right? Because you don't have to do import export anymore. So you can just move the collectibles into better or, you know, slightly trade-off places, but you'll never lose an hour getting collectibles over import export. So it's always going to be faster. 10 times out of 10.
And with that, I think we have our second runner on import-export now with Crucial finishing up the last Cars mission.
Yeah. There is one more mission later on with 1 cars, punctured wounds, but so I imagine.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so Crucial does it right away, because obviously he's doing Hundo Classic. So if you insta-pass it, it makes sense to leave it until later. So Tape hasn't done it yet, but in Hundo Classic, it makes sense to do it right now because you're right there next to the marker.
I've always found the calling the quote-unquote dupe lists or whatever rules that they do for San Andreas Hundo without it, Hundo Classic. It's I don't quite understand why I call it that and say maybe more. It's more Hundo NMG, right?
The difference is the issue with that is like define a major glitch, right? Because like a lot of people would say that this import thing is very major because of how much content it skips, right? And then you get into that whole semantics debate.
Yeah, I would just assume that NMG would be the same as they define it in any percent. Just don't manipulate the on mission flag. But I suppose there's more stuff you want to debate about in 100% than any percent.
Exactly, like it adds more nuance, I think, which is why people were less enthusiastic about just using NMG for everything like they do in any percent. Curious where Tape's off to now.
He's off to buy a property we used to buy while grabbing one of the import-export vehicles.
Ah, interesting. I know I bought this, so I assume in Cass's route it's later on somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure where everything got rerouted to.
Yeah, the import-export stuff has had so many... It's had such a big change on the entire route that, you know, like, there's like 8 different reroutes now and nobody's sure what's faster because it hasn't really been fully tested yet. And, there's like debates on when to do what. One runner thinks it's faster to do this, and the other runner thinks it's faster to do that, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult to, or at least high effort to test out. I remember back when OMA was first being done in GTA 5 runs, it took us a very long time to figure out a couple of them. You good, Ricky?
Sorry?
You good?
Oh, but was I not muted? Sorry.
No, you
Most
were
of it
not
moaning in
muted.
the mic.
I was almost
That was
afraid. Is this some sort of passive aggressive thing?
No, I was removing a band-aid and
Ah,
from my toe.
And he really enjoyed it.
I don't know if I'd call those sounds enjoyment.
No, it hurts a bit.
I bet.
Ricky's got a boo-boo.
You a professional moron or just a
It's
kid
okay if
fanatic?
it's not healed up by January. We'll fix it the good old-fashioned American way.
Saw it off.
Exactly. Yeah, a little bit of homemade, not homemade. I guess
A little
I
bit of
can't find the
DIY.
right word, but I'm thinking DIY surgery. Yeah, there we go.
Well, can always do that here in my hospital.
That would be for the best, but where's the fun in that if you're not doing it with your friends?
True.
Can I help you? Please stop.
Yeah, let's see. It looks like Jack is getting the valet suit for prepping for after amphibious assault. I'm it's been so long. I'm trying to remember the mission
Yeah,
names.
amphibious
I'm afraid of
assault
messing
valet
it up.
parking. Yeah.
All right.
Doing his best to not crash his game.
I mean, just take throw away all your muscle memory. Don't do replays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there before. I don't think it was ever explained to me that the whole mixing and matching outfits and playing replays could crash your game. So it was one of my first runs or attempts where I got here and crashed. And I was like, what the heck happened?
Yeah.
I eventually did get through because, you make a save like a minute before, so it's not the end of the world, unlike in some other places. Still very strange.
I feel like that's one of those things that's like the only way that you know about it is to just experience it or hear it in passing. It's not something that you ever get like taught. You just gotta like feel it. You just gotta eat the crash and then be like, oh, why did that happen? Oh, okay, now I know for next time.
That is probably
Yeah.
the most effective way to learn, yeah. Although, honestly, if you wanted to make a more comprehensive document, like, you could add notes like that to a route doc. But hard to say if it's worth it.
Or do people just like assume that everybody knows everything? Which is like one of those things, right? With something
Yeah,
like
it's-
SA, it's just impossible to know everything that's going on.
For sure. Very complex stuff going on at times.
Yeah.
There, see him?
I'm sure that death from tape was intentional. He
Well,
jumped
he-
off the boat on low health, but he like went around the stairs first and then jumped off. So my thought was that he was, if you intended to jump off, then you would just jump off the top of the boat. You wouldn't go down the stairs first.
Fair
know.
point. Maybe he thought he wouldn't have enough health for whatever he was
Yeah.
going to do next.
Yeah, I think he was. My thought is that he thought he would survive jumping from the lower point, but didn't.
That's very plausible.
What's Crucial doing? He's doing the setup with the List 1 vehicle that I explained earlier. Yeah, tape's in the lead for now.
It will be tough for, or would be tough for Crucial to catch up, considering they're playing by slightly different rule sets that give
Yeah,
Tape an advantage.
very unlikely unless something goes horrible for Tape.
Yeah. And even then, I'd almost put my money on Glamirius out of between him and Crucial.
Yeah. Yeah, Glamarius
Just because
and
of the rule
Tape were
section.
like literally fucking tied up until the whole shit with cycling skill in Badlands. They were like tied through the whole of LS, like literally
Yeah.
within 5 seconds of each other.
That tends to happen a lot in San Andreas Hundo races, doesn't it? But let's see. Tape is now setting up for Puncture Wounds Instapass by dying while in
Blood Bowl.
Blood Bowl. Thank you. I'm horrible with names if it isn't obvious.
I mean, it's, to be fair, it's like San Andreas has so many names for so many things, and they're not necessarily like logical names. You know, a lot of them don't make any sense.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, so Punctured Wins Instapass, and he should get the stretch. Then I think he's mostly done with list 1. I can't think of anything else that he has left.
I unfortunately have not been paying close enough attention to.
The only thing I can think of is the camper, I think, that he made the replay for. I think that's the only thing he needs.
Yeah, that sounds right. I don't remember seeing him deliver the camper.
The thing with doing these imports is, like, it kind of doesn't matter on the order, so it's kind of hard to tell who's done what unless you're, like, really paying attention. Because you can do them in, like, pretty much any order you want. You got the tanker. The tanker is list either 2 or 3. You don't need it for this. Oh, he starts the Infernus as well.
That's list 1?
That's what he's death warping for now. Yeah. And you want to deliberately do it last as well, because I don't know why this is a thing, but for some reason, when you do the glitch deliveries later on for list 2 and 3, the money that you get for each glitch delivery is the last car that you got given. I guess it makes sense because it probably just stores the total, right, and just gives it to you. Like, it doesn't have a number, so it just gives you the last one that it remembers, right? So,
Fair, yeah.
for the Infernus, when you hand it in, like, undamaged, it gives you, like, 80,000. So then you'll have $80,000 for every single car that you import. And not only is that great for, like, basically fucking infinite money glitch, but it also means, because it's like a nice round number, it's really easy to know how many cars you've imported, so you can keep track for the sake of the glitch. Undamaged is 90k? Yeah, same thing. You get the idea. It's really easy to
Large
know.
money.
Yeah. You can just take like an inventory of your current cash and then just go, okay, I need to deliver 19 cars. I need to, you know, do 90,000 times 19. It's way easier than like 32,200 times 19 instead, you know.
I mean, either way, I think I'd still rather just have like one of those clickers, but
Yeah.
I guess if you want to do it that way, that's a novel idea.
So what I do, if you want to be a bit slower, but you don't really care if you're a beginner like me, is you get like the jingle to play every 10 cars, right? So if you want to be as fast as possible, you only have to do 19 glitch deliveries, and then you can do the 20th delivery to finish the list with the regular stallion, or whatever list 2 car that you glitched. But what you could do instead, if you don't want it, because that involves having to actually manually track every car that you've done, because obviously you won't know when you've done 29, only 30. So instead, what you can do, if you don't mind doing an extra glitch delivery, which takes like a minute, is you can just do an extra one until you hear the jingle, so you know you've done 30, and then you don't do the regular stallion delivery. It's like a minute slower, but you don't have to track it all, which is way better, in my opinion. Like, I'm already doing this for like 24 hours. I don't give a shit about 60 seconds, and I don't want to have to track this. You know, I'm 6 hours in. I don't want to use my brain. I just want to play, you know?
Good, Chad. I would probably personally go for the compromised move of listening for the second jingle and then counting to 9.
Yeah, that's also like a good middle ground. Yeah. My strat is like fully brain off, just no concentration whatsoever. Like
I
eating
mean,
a sandwich
it is...
while I'm playing, just chilling. You know?
Yeah, nothing beats a foolproof plan, I suppose.
Yeah. That's what it is. It's just you can't possibly mess it up if you take human error out of it, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a fun time. We got 2 import exporters, 1 taxi driver, and a valet parker. Great. That's all
Yeah.
I have to say.
Is Tape doing yeah, so Tape is actually doing taxi now in this section. Okay. Well, you won't get to see import exports for another half an hour or so. Sorry. Unless I guess Glamarius or Crucial get there. I don't know when they
Yeah,
do taxi. I thought it was a return to San Fierro thing later on, but maybe not.
yeah, it's a good question. I mean, it's also possible Tape did a bit of his own routing, like I suppose.
Yeah.
Imagine it takes Caster a month to route everything new, and then what if you want to run in the meantime? What are you gonna do other than make your own route?
I mean, Caster's doc was fucking clapped when I started reading it anyway. There was a section, I think it's fixed now, but it's one that sticks in my head, was when you would do wank cars, you know how a Sultan spawns in the showroom? You would
Right.
make a replay of the Sultan there later on
Oh.
for Don Quixote, right? And then you would
Okay.
go and do San Fierro races, and there's a race with like an FCR and a bunch of NRGs, and you would overwrite the replay to the bike
Oh
replay,
no.
right? And then later on Don Quixote, you would use the Sultan replay that you don't have anymore. Like those were the kind of
Oof.
notes that I was getting from Casta 3, and I was like, "What the fuck is this? Like, I can't use this." I think a lot of it's been
Yeah.
fixed, but yeah, like Casta's doc was very much like kind of stuck in limbo when all this shit was discovered because
Hmm.
nobody had figured out what like the actual good way to do things was yet. So like the doc just got left behind, you know?
Oh, I remember that era for sure. Like back when it was, I think after SF Career, but when like LS Career Instapass were found, Paramedic Instapass was found, and Freight Instapass. There was this good period of time where Caster was just not, or for whatever reason, the dock was not getting updated to include these Instapasses, and I was like, crap, I want to do these in my run, but how am I going to route them in? And this was just a straight up fine, I'll do it myself moment. I
Yeah.
created my own routes. I don't know if they're any good, but I do have notes for them. I could still do those routes if I wanted to. Not that I would now that this export thing is found.
So Crucial's delivered his glitched vehicle.
No good
Now
luck
he's ready
these
to
days.
mass export later. I don't know if he's going to do taxi in the meantime. We'll find out.
Well, he still has to deliver the rest of list 1, no?
Yeah, yeah, true.
He might do that, or he's probably going to do that first.
Yeah.
All right, I've got a bit of a silly question. When you do taxi driver in San Andreas, how many taxis do you feel like you end up churning through before you finish all 50 fares?
That's a good question. I haven't, because taxi is so late in the route that I'm doing, I actually like practiced it yet. But there's no doubt I'll
Ah,
be sending 10 into the ocean minimum.
into the ocean. I
That
usually
many?
just bang them up enough to catch fire.
No, 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 no. I'm drowning these fucking things. Legit. Like my driving is horrendous.
Welcome to the club.
The
I
the
don't know,
taxi
seeing this
section will be one of those things where I will do it once, I will make a save immediately after finishing it, and in practice I will never load that save again. Oh, sorry, I will load that save just to skip it, you know, every single
right.
time. Fuck
Good
actually
choice.
practicing that. It's
It's
basically
so
luck
brain
anyway.
dead.
It's not skill, it's just luck.
Yeah, the hardest part is figuring out, ooh, do I reset here or do I keep going?
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy if a 5-year-old could figure it out. Yeah, thank God they axed the requirement in future games.
Yeah. Is anyone rooting for anyone? I'm rooting for most people to be finished before my bedtime.
Yeah.
That's what I'm rooting for.
That is a good thing to root for.
I'm rooting for Eben.
You're rooting for my bedtime to be reasonable.
Sure.
Yeah. I think I am rooting for not saying anything stupid that'll get highlighted again. I just want to do a decent job at commentating this time around. That's all.
Like during GTU when I came in
Mm-hmm.
with a thing and said like, you know what doesn't suck, and you were like, children, whatever it
That
was
is
that you
so
said.
stupid. Oh my god.
That was a career highlight. I think that was a good one.
Oh, that's my career highlight, huh? Not
Yeah.
not all the other stuff I've done. Great.
All downhill from here.
I'm always gonna be the children guy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Find that amusing, pal?
I don't remember how the vibes were after, but I
I
remember.
thought it was hilarious.
I'm glad you did. Well, of course I could tell you did. You put it in the highlights video. But yeah, I remember seeing the highlights video and that clip, and my reaction was like, "Oh my god!" Of everything, of everything that happened in that marathon, that made it in.
Yep.
I
Damn
was,
right.
I was a bit floored.
Take that paper.
I was like, "Ah, fuck."
It was one of those things that the clip is like 10 times funnier when it's like the perfectly cut off clips, you know? Like
Right.
you give it like no time to sit, straight onto the next clip afterwards. Like the second you say it, cut immediately away like it never happened.
Let's open a constructive
It made it like
dialogue.
10 times funnier.
Yeah, true. It's also good when you just end the video on a note like that. Like I
Yeah.
think your first GTU, the meow clip from San Andreas Hundo was
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
memorable.
Good times.
For sure. Can't wait for the next one.
Yeah. I was saying earlier actually, I'm just waiting for the Gaming Tuesday dates to be announced, which should be like pretty soon, probably like this week, I'd imagine. And then I can get some dates for GTU signed up, but it'll probably be like early December-ish. That's usually when it is. So yeah, we'll pick a week and we'll start getting some stuff sorted for that.
Should be very exciting.
Yeah, very exciting. How many years have I done GTU for now?
You started in 2021, I think.
I can't believe it's already been
So-
4. That's crazy. Oh, 2020.
And hopefully. Oh wow,
This is the 5th one. Jesus.
we'll have to celebrate.
Yeah. GTU 5.
Oh no, not 5.
Let's celebrate by having nothing but GTA 5.
Oh dear God.
That would be Armageddon. That's all I can describe it as. Also, nice stunt from Glomerius landing on the tree.
He was like very much dead there, I thought, but
Yeah, I thought so too, but
Got away
I
with
guess
it.
if you stick the landing right, you
Yeah.
can survive anything.
it actually does make such an insane difference in this game. Like, getting all the bike skill and also the stamina and stuff. Like, CJ is like a fucking superhuman by halfway
nice
through
launch
Hundo.
back.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you got the giga health.
Yeah, like, it just takes an absolute beating.
Yeah, it's a shame nothing is ever done about the stamina though, unless you want to go do burglar.
Yeah. But to be fair, like, it does... Just having the increased stamina from playing so much and sprinting so much does actually help a ton,
Right.
I feel like. Like, on Are You Going to San Fierro? If you do that in any percent, you always run out of sprint. if you're just like mashing. You've got to be like careful with it.
Mhm.
But in Hundo, you can just run through the whole thing, and you're fine.
Yes,
It's quite
true.
nice.
I suppose cycling, that gives you stamina, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I think doing like choreo and stuff helps a ton.
For sure.
Yeah. We're getting pizza
Or-
soon, so I might as well ask what the best pizza is. But you're Swedish, right, Rasmus? So like banana and curry or whatever you freaks fucking have on pizza over there.
It's funny. I think I've never had like out of the 2 times I went to Sweden, I never had authentic Swedish pizza. Probably for the best.
Authentic
Um,
Swedish pizza is like freakish. Yeah, banana, curry, and kebab pizzas. Those are like the staples.
okay, kebab pizza is actually good though. Like,
It's the least offensive of the three.
I do like a kebab pizza.
agreed. Next time I make a kebab meat, I'm definitely making a kebab pizza. Even if it's just like kebab meat on one of those crappy £1 or $1 frozen pizzas, I'm going for it.
But yeah, to answer the question seriously, Rasmus, you can't go wrong with just a classic pepperoni pizza.
Okay, but like what style though? We talking New York style or something a little different?
There's not really that much choice in Europe.
Ah, fair point.
I mean, you can get a thick crust or a thin crust. That's about it.
I guess I mean that alone can actually make a pretty big difference in the quality of the pizza.
Yeah.
There's this one pizza that my workplace does. They call it like a pan pizza, but it's just a normal one, but it has like for whatever reason they decided to make the bottom layer of dough like a centimeter thick. And I'm not sure if I like it for that or not.
1 centimeter thick.
Yeah. And it's not even like the outer crust, it's literally the dough for the entire pizza.
That is nah. It's a thick boy.
For sure. It'll make you feel thick after, too.
Hey, I love a zebra bar. It's the best. Yeah, I love. Hey, Woozy, what's the business?
My man found that van you were looking for by the helipad downtown.
Muévete, tonto. Sucio. Stop running, you son of a bitch.
So, what's going on and who's doing what?
Good question. Tape's still on taxi driver. Jack is doing Trino's last flight. Lemurius and Crucial are delivering the same vehicle, so
Oh, yeah. A stretch limo.
that's real class, Riggy. I swear, you just had to make me search through all of my GTA knowledge to remember where that was from off the top of my head. Like, I actually had to pause and do a quick scan. Yeah, I think one thing to keep in mind is that these are not the only 4 runners who are participating in this Hundo race. I mean, of course, we can't have them all on screen at the same time. There's got to be, like, what, 20 people participating?
36.
Where we headed?
36.
Signed up
Wow.
are 36, but
Oh, yeah.
not all of them did
Better lock
participate.
and load. They'll
We've had a
get
couple
locked,
of people
and
finishing
load.
up and not being able to continue and such.
Yeah, but some people never even bother to start in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's bound to happen when things come up.
Yeah.
I think once you sign up, the reality of your decision sets in, and you learn to regret that decision very quickly. Why did I
Yeah.
sign up for this?
Why, oh, why do you exist?
Ah, man, that hurt. Damn. Lost everything but my blade.
Ultra Phillips quote.
Can you see any survivors?
That's just one of the random ones, right? Like, it doesn't come up in anything.
Yeah, when he like crashes into a car.
I'm gonna be real with you. I hardly know any of those quotes. Like, I know they have different ones for like running over animals, but other than that, I can't tell you a thing about all those voice lines. So,
You're not a
good
filthy
on you for
casual.
knowing. Yeah. The filthy casual with multiple world records over the years. Still a casual though.
Oh, Jack just got absolutely fucking railed over and everything.
Oh my
Holy
god, I
shit.
saw that, yeah.
Yeah, running through there with anything but full health? No, not happening.
Yeah, is there even like a good spot to like pick up health before you even start the mission?
Not really.
Probably why you didn't.
Yeah, you'd be better off, like, when you're about to start the mission, death warping to Katie and then just driving to Izzy, probably.
You out your mind?
Not a bad idea.
Can't think of anything better.
Yeah, let's see. I guess it's valet he did right before.
Yeah, if you have Chinatown Safe House, you can save the game there, around the corner, but
Is it worth it?
yeah, not really.
I suppose if you're expecting to death warp, then being able just to load the save would be pretty helpful.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, the right decision is if you're on lower health, just fucking shoot the guys. It doesn't take that long. Don't have to run through the whole thing. You know?
Yeah. Although shooting them with the very little ammo you have can be a bit tedious.
Yeah, but it's not too bad. Like, you can stealth kill the shotgun guy just to make sure he doesn't annihilate you when you're climbing up, and then stealth kill one of the guys on top with the SMGs and just use that as headshots. You get like 30 bullets, that's enough.
True. I guess I just didn't know about the SMG part, so my brain went straight to shotgunning them all.
Shotgun is, yeah, don't even bother.
Yeah, things slow. It's not even a good shotgun you get from ammunition.
No, it's real bad.
Ah, man, that hurt. Damn.
Well, the run views rotate to view other runners. Yes, but I'm being cautious on doing that because when we did that before, Glomerius's electricity cut out, so then we cut to somebody else, and then their SSD died, and the game wouldn't boot anymore. So
Okay, so top left corner is just cursed.
it is so cursed. Yeah, 100%. So I would rather have as many people finish as possible. You know, I don't want to keep killing off runners.
I
It's
mean,
not
if
very
it's
nice.
just
Holy
the top. Oh my God,
crucial.
crucial. Can he get out? Is he good?
Yeah, he's good.
Hey,
Just about. Could still get
that
killed by
is
the
what
cops
we
though.
like to see. I believe.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Come on. All right, he's got it now. There's not going to be another respawn cycle.
He just needs to not crash on the boat.
What, you think that's enough to catch fire?
You never know. Weird damage calculations in this game. Nah, he's fine.
Especially with uncapped FPS. Fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. I did pick up this habit during the later part when I was running San Andreas. Whenever I would get close to like flipping a vehicle, I would always cap my frame rate to like 17 or 25 just to like try and increase the odds so I can flip it back over without exploding. It's probably not entirely placebo, but a little excessive.
It definitely doesn't make it worse, I imagine, so may as well try it. Glaberis is doing a taxi as well, so I guess in their route you just do taxi before list 2 and 3.
Yeah, it must be up-to-date caster route or something.
I don't know where they get the chainsaw from, because that was always what dictated where you do taxi after the Denang thing. You lose the
Right.
chainsaw from Badlands.
It's a good point.
Must be somewhere.
Yeah. What other spawn point would there be for it though? Like, of course there's the one for oh god, what's the car called? The one on the way to like the oh no, I can't remember either of the car names. Oh god, it's the one by the golf course. Is that what it is? I don't know. One of the street races ends there.
Yeah. There's also the one they used to get during Outrider at the construction site as well. I guess.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, we saw
you
a couple of
pick that up
them
on the
run
way.
to it. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they did.
There you go. Yeah, Jack needs to be very careful with this oyster now, because this is the oyster that is so deep that you can actually die on too high FPS. He's very close. Yeah, just about survived.
Yeah.
It's so
Got the
low down
25.
that if your frame rate is too high, you just die trying to get it because you can't swim down and up quick enough. Very silly collectible.
I mean, at least it makes for a decent routing challenge.
Yeah, I guess. I think the intention is like some of the oysters you're only supposed to get once you have enough lung capacity, because obviously you'll be able to last longer underwater, right? But obviously in runs you just have like the bare minimum amount and just go and get it anyway. And just use the use your health instead as like a resource.
Yeah, that must be even more difficult in the pure collectible categories.
Yeah, sure.
Crucial going for the NRG challenge right here. That's normally reserved for return to SF, right?
So not with these instant deliveries. It's basically like a non-linear choice. So when you set up like the big instant deliveries, you want to be at a certain time of day on a certain day of the week. You want to be on a Saturday. Because you can only import certain vehicles from the board on a Saturday, and you use that to import the stallion over and over again for the mass exports.
Okay.
So let's say, for example, if you save the game and you're at like 11 p.m. on Friday night, then you want to be
might
on
as well
Saturday,
just do
but you don't
this.
want to save too late into Saturday. So instead, you go early and just do NRG challenge in the meantime, basically. It's like a buffer for the day of the week.
It's very cool, kind of like I think how some of the GTA 3 hundo routing was done in what was it? Portland with one of the toys missions. We or at least I did a similar thing with one of the missions.
Yeah, for sure. So you see now, so Crucial, it's weird seeing it from Crucial first because everyone else is so far ahead, but he isn't doing Taxi, so Crucial is going to do the mass exports. This is the first time you'll see it. So Crucial has imported a stallion here with the crane, and the important thing that makes this work is when you import something with the import crane, there's no physics applied to anything until it collides with something like a bullet or a car or whatever, or you enter it or the player, right? So the idea is that you import a stallion, right? So you've got it chilling and Crucial, a saber in this case. It doesn't matter. It's some kind of list 2 car, a saber or a stallion. And then you import a second one on top, right? And now that second saber, in this case, has been put up there, any vehicle that you drive into the marker won't, like, trigger the crane because of this, like, weird no physics state, right? So what you do is you park the saber where the marker is going to be. You can see there's no marker there. So even though Crucial can now deliver the saber, there's no marker there because you need to move that other saber out of the way. So what he's going to do, assuming that he does it the way that I learned it, is you park the saber that he's currently in the place where the marker would be. And then he's going to drive the other saber away, get the NRG, and all the time he's going to keep his camera on all 3 of the vehicles to make sure that one doesn't despawn, because you can only have 2 vehicles at any one time. And then drive the NRG over, get the NRG in the marker with the Saber. Driving the second car away has now enabled the marker. And then as soon as you apply physics to the other Saber that's sat in the marker, it'll count as being delivered. So what you do, the easiest way to do it, is to pull the NRG into the marker and then shoot the Saber. And that applies physics to the vehicle, and it counts it as been delivered. But because you're in the NRG, it counts the NRG as being delivered instead, and you can do it over and over again. And what that does is that increments the, cars delivered stat, so you can go all the way from 10 cars delivered to 30 cars delivered. And that allows you to skip all of list 2 and list 3. That's the TLDR of how it works, basically.
I'm gonna be real, you lost me with that explanation until I got to the end and I was like, oh yeah, duping. Duping,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to think about it too hard, that's all you need to know.
Basically, that's all you need to know. Yeah. But if you want like the most basic explanation possible, is Crucial is going to deliver a Saber 20 times instead of delivering 20 separate vehicles that you would do on import-export. It's just a glitch that lets you do the same one over and over again. That's all. That's all you need to know. But yeah, there is a lot more nuance to it, but it's not really relevant to this race. But you've had your one sort of in-depth explanation. Now, when anybody asks, just say, hand in vehicle multiple times instead of multiple vehicle one time.
Although it does seem Crucial might be having a little trouble here.
Yeah, Crucial's one didn't count, and I think the reason for that was because he didn't drive the other Saber away. So the crane was still like in effect, if that makes sense. You've got to drive the other car away, so then the marker spawns. Otherwise, it's not possible to deliver it. I think he's trying to look for how many cars he's delivered already, because it tells you in the stats how many you've done.
Guess he found it.
See what he's doing, he's heading back now. You have to do the setup again because he'll have despawned at least one other vehicle, I think. Yeah. So he's got the Saber parts in the marker. So this will work now. If he goes into the marker and shoots it, it will work. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. So you see, you got $94,000 for delivering a Saber, which makes no sense because it's not worth that much. And now he can just spawn in another Saber and do the same thing over and over again. But the only thing that he missed was driving the vehicle away. Despawning it does work like he did there, but obviously it's faster to just keep, the cars moving constantly, right? Like on the ship. Rather than coming off the ship, driving away, driving back, getting on the ship again. You're better off just moving the car on the ship. Like, the radius isn't that big.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this one goes better for Crucial. Okay, he needs to put the current Saber that he's in, he needs to park that back where the marker's going to be. Oh,
It's got to be quite annoying when you can't see the marker, like in this situation, which does happen quite a lot.
Yeah, you'll if all goes well, you'll never see the marker. That's deliberate, but there is like a reference. I use like the floor and my relative position to the other vehicle that spawned in the crane. It's not too bad.
I suppose.
Yeah, so now he's doing it right. He's driving the Saber away, which is good. And then as soon as he gets on the NRG, you see the marker respawns. That's what you want. And the car is already in the marker. Now he gets on the NRG and he needs to look at his vehicle the whole time, otherwise it'll despawn. Yeah. And now he pulls in, shoots it, and it'll count as been delivered. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. And then you just chain this 20 times, and you're done. The other thing that you can do to mess this up is accidentally count the Saber has been delivered, which is at that point you have to set up another car, and it's basically GG. And the way that you
that's
do
gotta
that
be really
easily
bad.
by mistake is the other way that you can reapply physics with the NRG is by crashing into the Saber. And if you're doing that and you're moving, you don't count as being in there, so it'll count the Saber instead of the NRG. So that's why shooting is the best, because obviously you can shoot and not move, whereas you can't ram the car but not be moving. It's very difficult to do that.
Insanity! All batteries commence fire.
So, like, shooting is definitely the way. Also, if you play a replay, you can deactivate like the physics again, so you can kind of mess it up.
No problem, man.
Okay.
But they're only toys.
So replays are like kind of a big no-no. And it also just so happens that if you run out of time of day in San Andreas, if you get to 23:59 on a Saturday, you play a replay, it'll turn to midnight on the Saturday, so it'll take you back in time rather than forwards in time to the Sunday morning, which is really useful, except that it disables the physics on the crane, so you've got to set everything up again. So yeah, it's kind of annoying.
And when you say set everything up again, you mean like just is it like the equivalent of doing one more cycle, or?
Yeah, so it's like basically as though you like didn't have anything on the ship. You got to like move anything that you have on the ship. You've got to get rid of it, and then you've got to spawn in 2 more Sabers, park the car again, do the cycle. Yeah. But it's not too bad. It's better than going and saving for a week straight, you know. But you just got to be careful, because if you try and reapply the physics as though nothing happened with the replay, it won't count, and then you'll beef it. So you've just got to be mindful of it. I did that in my first practice session. I did like 17 cars and then played a replay and then fucked it at the end. And I was like, yeah, great. Awesome.
Ouch. Crucial seems to be having a bit of trouble getting this bike down off the ship.
Yeah, you
Unless,
need a certain amount
launching
of
off
bike
is
school.
intentional.
Bike skill to be able to do that without falling off. There was talks of moving the export section to later, so you had enough bike skill to not fall off, but it doesn't really matter. I drive down the stairs personally. Either's better than running, you know. Falling off is way better than running.
Yeah, I guess falling off isn't bad at all if as long as the bike gets down and you get down. It doesn't matter if you both get down at the same time.
Yeah. You can just only do it a limited amount of times before you die, right? That's the main thing. Like eventually you'll die from the damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you're doing this 19 times,
yeah,
you gotta be able to scale it up.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah, Crucial's got it locked down now, so once you've done it a couple of times, it just feels natural, you know, like it makes sense. You'll be seeing this a lot, because I imagine Glomarius and Tape will be doing it very soon as well.
Yeah, I've not been keeping track of how many taxi fares they've each done.
Me neither, but I'm convinced they're pretty well into it, I'd imagine.
They have been at it for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
We've lost the transmitter. We can't lose another transmitter. I thought you said you could shoot, Carl. We can't lose another transmitter. Berkeley's going for the last transmitter. You've got to stop those planes, Carl. Curse you, Berkeley. Curse you! Move your body, move your body. Berkeley's launched a full-scale attack.
This is insanity!
All batteries commence fire. CJ, bogey's at 12 o'clock. Great, kid. Don't get cocky.
Alright, while all this is going on, it's time for a drink refill. Back in a few.
Sounds good.
RC Barons at 9 o'clock high, Carl.
I think it is beginning to show on Crucial's run, but I think one side effect of this mass import-export dupe is that it does also break somewhat what vehicles you can import. So, for example, I think on his list of things he can import on Saturday, I think the NRG 500 is starting to show up multiple times on that list since he's delivered it so many times now. Especially since the game only expects you to deliver that vehicle once. Or is it the FCR that's showing up? It's to be honest,
Well, on the whiteboard or on the chalkboard or the
yeah, the
actual
chalkboard.
menu?
The chalkboard.
I didn't see it, and I was
Well,
looking.
we'll get to see it again. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh. Well, he menu so fast I didn't even see it for a single frame, it seemed like. Oh well. Yeah. It is hard to say who is ahead right now, considering we are in a sort of non-linear portion of the run where people are doing a mix of car collection and taxi driver, and a couple other miscellaneous collectibles in San Fierro. Yeah, Glamirius and Tape are doing the same taxi, but I don't think anyone's been keeping track of how many fares each one has done. And then on top of that, Crucial is doing import-exports, so say comparing to Tape to Crucial is a bit difficult, but it seems Tape has finished Taxi Driver. Good on him.
As long as we have opposable thumbs, we will fight you. Well done, Carl. Now leave. I must prepare for the battles ahead.
Nitro.
Never have so few owed so many. Too little, three.
I wish we got this in 5.
Not it.
Such a fun little
We will fight him
Yeah.
car
on the
mod.
beaches. Well, rooftops.
I wouldn't be surprised if they added it's not like online or something, and we just never noticed.
Lackeys do all his launch the Red Baron.
Ooh. Well,
Although, let's be
none of us
honest.
play online, so we don't know.
Yeah. And let's be honest, even if they did add it to online, they would have nerfed it to shit.
Probably.
Or made it ridiculously overpowered, who knows?
Well, it's like they have the speed boosts in online. They have just like, but it's more like a power up instead of
Right.
3 delivery boys left.
a nitro. So it does exactly the same thing. So it's probably the same.
Yeah, at least under the hood it's the same. Yeah, fair point. All right, now where is Tape go? Is he going to Torino's next mission? It looks like he is. So he's not even finishing import export here. Interesting. I wonder if Glamirius will do the same. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this route is because I'm not even sure how Return to San Fierro will work because the main reason we did that part where we had that part of the run in the past was to deliver the Euros, which we don't anymore with Lethal Export.
True, yeah.
So there might, off the top of my head, I can't even remember a reason for a Return to San Fierro. Maybe races? Those get done later, right? That might be it. No. No, the races get unlocked earlier, if I remember correctly.
I don't know that.
That's
Couldn't,
okay.
can't help you with that.
Maybe we'll ask Ben when he comes back.
Yeah.
Just one more and Berkeley's mail order department is finished.
Yeah, unfortunately, Tape here will be losing his 0-star effect as the mission script here overwrites the max wanted level. So, it was good while it lasted, I suppose.
Now get her back home in one piece before she runs out of fuel.
And then the rest of this Tape, no! Oh,
Oh
that is
no.
unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess with that little health, you want to ideally play that part of the mission a little safer. I wonder if he'll get trip skip when reattempting.
Actually, good question. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Ben was shitting on it a little bit for being mostly useless, but in these rare scenarios where you do just you do end up in a situation where you're just like, fuck it, just
Smells
drive back to the
perfect.
mission
You
and
know that how
reattempt,
good
which he is
smells?
certainly doing here.
Smells like
Um,
victory.
it can save a little bit of time, just kind of as an afterthought, essentially. I mean, of course, it's still not faster than getting it right the first time, but in these contingencies, it's a bit nice.
Carl, don't be an idiot. Use the goblin to move that barrel.
All right, I'm back. Any good shit happening?
Ape died on interdiction. That was the main highlight.
Oh, rip.
So he's just getting back now.
Berkeley's using tanks. Carl, grab a bomb and get rid of any tanks that threaten our progress.
All right, so he did get a trip skip. That saves him a little bit of time compared to just having to do it normally.
Rubel, we gave a full explanation of the import glitch before, but like the TLDR is you use like a glitched vehicle set up during list 1 of export to deliver the same glitched vehicle 20 times rather than delivering 20 vehicles for import export individually, basically. Saves a ton of time getting all the cars.
Wait, Crucial is doing the ammunition?
Yeah, because you can't do on mission 0, right? So
Right.
if you don't do the the glitch, then it's faster to do it here because you drive right past it on the way to
Okay.
San Fierro, Coria. But obviously, if you have on mission 0 available, you can do it later on during LV a bit faster.
Yeah, I guess I just never understood why an LV of all places, considering how easy it is to get Omo in general, and then on top of that,
Carl, I'm blocked.
I for some reason I just assumed, oh, we must not unlock all the weapons that we need to finish this for 100% until much later in the game. At least that was my assumption.
Nah, you only do up to the AK, so you have those available early on. I think from memory, it was just more convenient to set up like an on mission 0 core at like a bike school than it is to do it at Blood Bowl and then come back to the ammunition.
I mean, the thing is, though, that logic doesn't really work since we use trucking to set up the on mission 0 for
You, sir,
ammunition,
are a
so...
loser. Leave the field of battle in shame, pack up your crummy mail order business, and get out of my town! Carl, you are all a duelist like me could want in a second. Sir, I salute you.
Seems like Jack is requesting that someone other than him get one of the slots on the
Yeah, but
racing tab.
it's nothing to do with, oh, haha, have the slow guy. It's have someone with consistent audio. Because if I take you off, it's going to be jarring for the people watching to switch the audio, and someone's audio might be worse, and I haven't tested it.
Oh, is Jack the one with audio?
Yeah, it's nothing to do with,
Oh,
haha,
okay.
slow guy. I don't know where he's got that from. Like, we're never going to be able to showcase everybody anyway. And once Glomarius and Tape and everyone finish, we will have more than enough time to showcase people later on, so...
Don't make me make a phone call.
Yeah, I guess the only people who were likely to get missed is anyone doing in-game. We had a couple of
Oh,
people
we
do
already
in-game
switched to those
100%,
and
right?
covered them.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. I was fast asleep. At least I should have been. I did have a little trouble sleeping last night, but woke up a couple times. Honestly, I could have been here for the beginning if I really wanted to. I happened to wake up and I was like, oh, wait a minute, it's about 3 a.m. Hey, I could go hop on GTA Marathon if I wanted to. But
I think
I knew it would be
prioritizing
better.
sleep is the way to go.
Oh, for sure, especially when I have like obligations to be here. Like, it's important that I'm well rested so I can do the best I can.
Exactly.
Instead of just do a funny haha, I'm here.
I'm here not providing anything because I'm sleep deprived. Lol.
Nothing little caffeine can't fix.
Yeah, true.
We're being hit! Get out there and kill the fool! Oh shit! Have I missed something here?
Oh, it seems Glamiris has trashed up the taxi enough to where he needs to repair it, and Now that I'm watching him repair it by storing it in the garage, it's actually really smart. I would have just taken it to like a pay and spray or something if I'd been in that situation.
I mean, the paint spray is like 2 feet away from the garage, right? So probably
Yeah.
pretty much
Although,
the same.
probably sitting through all the animations and stuff takes a bit longer.
Yeah, true.
Probably still faster overall to just get lucky and get a new taxi. If one spawns right there, though.
What's your problem?
Enemigos? More like enemigas.
Jack going for the one spot set up for all these photos. Struggle with the last one though.
These references don't work, man. I'm telling you.
Well, he got one of them, so
Yeah, but it's the second one that doesn't work.
yeah. I guess you do need both.
Run up to the pillar and take a picture of the top right of the door. Works every time. Stand next to the right pillar, top right of the door. Can't go wrong. He's listening to the stream.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Bit lower, bit lower.
Oh, hopefully the stream delays. Oh no!
No, with the stream delay.
Shit. Ever try to fit the tequila straight? No way. Later, Esse. Take it easy, man.
Come on.
Jack, if you can still hear me, do exactly what you did before, but instead of like aiming all the way into the right corner of the door, still aim at the door, like the top right section of the door.
I hope he doesn't run out of camera ammo. That'll be really bad here.
It still doesn't work for him, what the fuck?
Maybe he got that one and is missing a different one?
Maybe.
That would be my best guess,
know,
but
That should work. I'm telling you, it's like resolution dependent, honestly. Like, that never doesn't work for me.
yeah. I mean, photography overall, like, it's such a novel idea, but
Yeah.
its implementation is just goofy as hell.
Yeah. But yeah, camera ammo isn't a big deal because in the train station there's a camera spawn. So you can get infinite. Basically.
Oh, I had no idea. I only knew about the spawns that we actually pick up in the typical Hundo route.
Yeah, there's the one in the alleyway, and there's the
There we go.
one at the hotel as well.
Oh yeah, I think I knew about the alleyway. I'm not sure about the hotel. Actually, yeah, I do know
is
that
the
one.
that
We
you
used
pick
it
up
in
during 555.
Oh, that hotel.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought of the golf course again. I guess there's a hotel there too. Is it a golf course? I'm not sure if I'm just making shit up.
There is a golf course and there's also the country club as well.
I'm probably thinking of the country club.
Country club is
Yeah,
where
yeah, there's
the
a golf
tennis
course
courts
there.
are. Yeah. And
Right,
there might
right.
be a golf course as well.
Yeah, the golf course
It's
is
where the
just
Comet
behind
spawns.
it. The Comet, that's what the car was. I was trying
Yeah.
to remember the name of. Oh, it's all slowly coming back. Maybe this is a sign that I need to take advantage of this rediscovered knowledge and run essay again.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, so
Ricky, do you
Crucial on the bottom left, he should get some snapshots during this that the other runners would have done, because obviously they skipped Courier. But Courier has a good chance to get all out of collectibles, because you go like all over San Fierro. Same as in LS. Same deal.
I think in the past, Taxi is also a decent opportunity to get some of the collectibles as you're going around San Fierro.
Yeah, sure.
Is that still really done?
The only things that you're like kind of required to buy, quote unquote, I say required because of course you're not required, but I can't think of a better term. Like recommended is like the safe houses. Whenever you're near Queens, whenever you're near
Right.
I don't remember the name of it, but the one at the top of the windy road that costs a ton of money and has the garage, you know.
Oh yeah, I know one.
Whenever you're near the Paradiso one, you know, take a picture of that. You know. Yeah, usually the crucial getting the hotel snapshots and stuff because the marker's literally right there. So it makes sense to get them here. And then during level 4 or 5, you go up to the northwest of the map where you do test drives. So if you miss any of the test drive collectibles, you can get them here for free, basically.
Yeah, overall throughout this section, we definitely got a lot more variety than I think we first expected going into this. No section where literally everyone, or not literally, but basically everyone was doing export at the same time. So, kind of lucky in that regard.
Who's winning? Tape is still. Tape is about to finish Desert. He still has import-export to do. But he's still further ahead of everybody else for now. Because I think Crucial has missed a ton of, like, instapasses and stuff. He is doing very well. Like, he is going very quickly.
Yeah, he is
like,
very...
His times have been solid.
He is good at what he does.
Yeah.
He struggled with the lineup for the cars and the duping.
Yeah.
Import
At the
export.
beginning,
Took
yeah.
him a few tries.
But I mean, it's a difficult glitch. If you haven't practiced it, you're gonna have to try and kind of figure it out on the fly. Like, it's harder than it looks.
Yeah. I
There's a lot of
know
nuance to it.
we gotta keep a couple people going into Caster's route blind, like Anti. I wonder how he's
Yeah.
gonna do there. Or if he's even... Or when he gets there, I'm not even sure where he is right now.
I believe Anti said he would not be able to play today.
That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to seeing him.
I would never recommend doing instant deliveries if you don't know what you're doing. Like, yeah, it saves a ton of time, but if you spend half an hour trying to figure it out, it's not worth it. Just get the cars.
True.
I just follow the wiki and just get the spawns. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, just go for the fixed spawns.
Yeah, honestly.
That surely won't be miserable.
It's miserable, but so is spending an hour on a glitch getting stuck, you know? You gotta pick your poison at that point.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'd rather go for, personally.
Yeah.
I might rather just struggle with the glitch.
I mean, the ideal
least with
scenario
that,
is you just do a
there's-
little bit of practice and learn the glitch beforehand, and then you're golden, right? Like, you
Yeah,
get the best
yeah.
of both worlds, but... Yeah, so once Tape is done with deliveries and stuff, that's when like the run really opens up because LV is fucking huge. Like you do all of LV, you do a lot of desert as well, and you also do the rest of San Fierro basically. Like you've still got San Fierro street races and stuff to do. Like you need to go back to SF and do like all of Return to San Fierro as well in one big segment. It's like even in the world record, it's like 4 hours long. It's ridiculous. LV is such a huge portion of the run. Like a third of the run, more than a third, is done just in LV.
Yeah, both LV and San Fierro are fairly long. Like, San Fierro itself is probably, like, what, 4 hours?
It's like...
At least.
It's like 2 to 2.5 now.
Oh,
with
that
no
little,
taxi.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of no deliveries and no taxi. With the old non-linear, it was that long, but now it's a lot shorter. But a lot of stuff has been moved into LV is the problem, right? Like taxi has been moved into LV. Like
Yeah,
Tape
fair
is now
point.
doing exports in LV as well. So Tape's San Fierro is probably like 2 hours long. But then his LV is probably like over double that because everything just gets moved to later on anyway.
Yeah. That does remind me, though. I think while you were gone, we mentioned it with the. I know a large part for why we have a return to San Fierro section is because in the past we'd have to deliver the Euros from Las Venturas, but with that being removed from the route, is it the San Fierro races that require us to go back?
Yeah, so I forget how the races work, but you have to get a phone call from Jethro after doing Wang Cars, I think. So for Wang Cars, you have to have completed like your Kaboom Boom, I think. So you need to have already done San Fierro to even unlock Wang Cars. And then obviously Hijack is the next logical point when you're right at the garage to do Wang Cars. But then you're already in Desert at that point. You go into do Interdiction, and now you're nowhere near San Fierro again, right? So
Okay.
no mission takes you back to San Fierro, so your only choice is to get the call for Jethro to tell you can do the SF races, and then Death Warp at some point and do everything else. So taxi, imports if you need to, you know, so on and so forth, and everything just gets shoved in there, basically.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess the races are after import.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack,
Jack.
no. That's gonna be tough to recover from. If you can even
Yeah,
flip
that's
the
not
truck
happening.
over, it's gonna be tough to retouch. Ooh, yeah.
Luckily, that's not a horrendous mission fail. 2 minutes, maybe. There's a lot worse ones, but not ideal.
Well, yeah. I guess the worst part is just going back to Torino's house. With that, Tape has finished flight school and is moving on to Vigilante in the helicopter. Seems he's got an interesting spawn. Went over to the military base, got 5 stars.
Yeah, got
he
shot
might be in a
down
pickle.
by the anti-air missiles. That's not good.
Can he outrun this one? Is he good?
It's fine. The Hunter can take a beating, thankfully.
Okay. Yeah. Shooting, we're doing Vigilante in this vehicle is interesting, to say the least.
It's so... Imagine doing Vigilante without this.
Oh my god, it would be so much worse, though.
Doing a Vigilante, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to do Vigilante in like a car or a bike. It's fucking awful. It's so bad. It
Yeah,
sucks.
because unless you want to, like, get out, your best weapon is literally the, micro SMG, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
It's awful.
yeah.
Like, having
just doesn't
rockets
help.
instead is so goated.
Yeah. Yeah, and an auto-aim minigun that just fucking blasts everybody, clean everyone up.
Auto-aim?
Yeah. The minigun in the Hunter auto-aims. Did you not know that?
I had no idea. I
Yeah,
thought it was
has like
manual
auto
aim.
lock-on, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I assumed it always shot straight just like the rockets.
No, it's insane. It's like really good too. If you want to like never fucking turn your brain on during destroyed targets, you know, in flight school ever again, just
use the
rocket the
minigun.
first 3 that are all in a row, and then the moving targets just sit near them and just hold fucking secondary fire, and they're all just die immediately.
Oh, that's goated.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like, I know even with moving targets, I would always use the minigun and supplement to the rockets
Yeah.
just to clean up anything I'd missed, in theory. I had no idea it was auto-aim. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really strong as well. Like, you have to try to miss with that thing.
Ooh. Be careful, Tape.
Vigilante and the Hunter is so good. It's the same in VC, it's exactly the same thing. Like,
Okay.
Vigilante in the Hunter, like, assuming that you don't dupe it like you do in World Record, but if you do dupeless, doing it in the Hunter is like 10 times faster than doing it any other way. Like, it's so good. And then once you get the double armor as well, CJ just becomes like a fucking immovable object. You never fail another mission again, basically. Double armor and double health just makes everything ridiculous.
Yeah, you basically have to try to die.
Yeah. The only thing with doing the vigilante missions here is you do kind of have the same thing like you do in early firefighter, where you don't want to go into LV too early because you then have to deal with all the palm trees and the signs and shit like you can see tape having to
Like
deal
right
with now.
here.
Whereas if you stay in the desert for most of it, they're just out in the open and you can just nuke them from across the map. Whereas if you go into LV too quickly, you can sometimes have issues. If they go on the freeways like this, it's fine because freeways are very open. There's not very many trees and stuff. Yeah, Red Sands West will be fine. So, yeah. But you can lose a bit of time here if you end up getting stuck and getting your rotor blades smacking against the trees and stuff. It's nasty.
Come on, Jack. All right, nice.
Final level in LV Airport. That's a pretty damn good vigilante.
Yeah, it's not every day you get to finish Vigilante and already be in Las Venturas.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also the same thing. It's a good point. It's like the same with Firefighter. You want to end near Grove Street, and same with this. You want to end near the Four Dragons Casino if possible.
Ideally,
like you want to stay in desert for as long as possible, and then have level 12 throw you into LV if possible. That's ideal.
I like this place, you know? Where?
I think as well, before people would keep the Hunter through Fender Ketchup and then use it for explosive situation, and then people found out that it wasn't faster, but then it got retimed and now it's faster again, I think.
Huh.
So you might see some more Hunter action here. Like there was like a year where it wasn't used and then all of a sudden it's now faster again. For whatever reason.
Great to know that even more of my routing knowledge is outdated.
Yeah, it just goes out the window straight away. And then after explosive situation, it's time for LV races. And you see the races are really good for collectible hunting. Like one of the biggest time saves that ever happened to like, you know, old runs of this versus new runs is unironically like collecting collectibles during races. It's so good. Like you'll see somebody start a race and they'll just go in the opposite direction to the race, pick up a collectible, get off the vehicle so the race fails, and then restart and just keep doing that. Because you just get put in all these weird locations that you never get taken to otherwise. And then you can just grab a ton of really convenient collectibles with basically a free teleport, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Whereas
if you understand
before,
the
the old
mechanic,
runs would, yeah, like send a boat down the river and pick them all up so slowly, but teleporting is way faster.
yeah, the teleporting or the races thing, it just sounds like a no-brainer. Like I feel like anyone who takes like a serious crack at routing would absolutely have to not miss that.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you don't think about it, and then when someone mentions it, you're like, oh shit, of course. Like, why didn't I think of that?
I would have thought of it, surely.
Me too. I would have simply made the perfect route on my first try, in hindsight. Yeah.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Okay, Caesar, that's enough fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll see during LV races, like, it's like a dam race where you just start sending oysters and just fuck off the race entirely. You don't need it. And you can even use the ending of a race as well. There's like a couple of seconds while you're waiting around, waiting to fade back to the menu. You can use that to take snapshots, like especially in San Fierro races. So it's literally 0 time snapshots. Like it's so good.
Yeah, that mechanic gets used a lot in the Los Santos races for tags mainly.
Yeah.
Although it's a bit more difficult to time there. I guess it's a little better with uncapped frame rate now that since tags are sprayed faster, but still fairly difficult to time. Although thankfully easy to back up.
Can we think about getting back before I end up in a car wreck barbecue?
Sure thing, Horn. I think we lost him. There's a shortcut this way.
Any strap for a quick break? Your only real, like, I think your only break in the whole run, if you're trying to go as fast as possible, is air raid versus Zero mission, I think. You used to, when you did LV Stadium years ago, runners would, so like, LV Stadium would kickstart, you pass the mission after getting a certain threshold, even if you let the timer run out. Or you can get all of the checkpoints and get the highest score possible and end the mission early. So what people would do is they would get the minimum amount possible and then use that as a break. But then as the run got more and more optimized, now people don't use that as the break. They rush it as quickly as possible and get all the checkpoints as quickly as they can. So, oh, that was an unfortunate by Crucial. You see that?
Oh, Crucial, no.
That's so unlucky. I had that before.
not
You
every
know
day
the
see that.
tunnel when you're driving from Badlands to San Fierro, and you go through that like little tunnel bit with like the fences. I got knocked off a bike, landed on top of a car, and it bounced me out of the tunnel down into like in between the tunnel and the airport into the ocean.
No.
And I
There's
fucking
no way.
unbelievable, man.
I would have been
So
floored.
unlucky. Yeah. It's very silly.
Yeah. I think before all that, the one thing I was going to say is the only other break I can think of is reuniting the families, which is at the end of Los Santos. And that's only like an hour and a half to 2 hours in.
Yeah, and it's
So-
not long either, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's very little. But that is one thing that makes San Andreas Hondo like ridiculously difficult. It's just sheer length with no breaks.
Yeah.
Because you can't go 12 hours straight and expect to keep on pace at all times. Like, you're gonna want to take some time to drink water, or you're gonna want to go get up for at least a bathroom break or a stretch, and not being able to do that just makes the run so much more difficult.
Yeah, unless you're like ready and prepared and going at the highest level possible, I would always just take 2 minutes every now and again to just get up and move about. Like, even if you're losing time, like, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And I would say, like, unironically, even if you're trying to go as fast as possible, taking 2 minutes every couple of hours to like mentally reset your brain a little bit and like physically move around, you'll probably save more time in the long run than if you were to sit and just rot in your chair and your brain just slowly shut off. You'll start making mistakes because you won't be as switched on as you would be if you would have taken a break. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you would legit lose time by not taking a break. Like, unless you're really clocked in and you're really prepared with, like, you know, food nearby, like lots of drinks and stuff. If you're just winging this shit, take breaks. You'll go faster, trust me. It sounds counterintuitive, but it's true. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's hard to quantify because you know the nature of what the hell did Glamerius just do. Oh yeah, he was on NOE. That's gonna be
Bro
rough.
went for the plane stunt jump and beefed it.
Plane stunt jump. What is this? GTA 3?
Yeah.
Nice. Fail.
That was like a piece of tortilla, Holmes.
And he gets the camper. Oh my god.
It was a clean shot to get that bike. Down.
Oh wow, I didn't see the bike.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll see Tape doing the LV races now, and you'll see him getting a fair amount of collectibles and stuff. Some of them you can get during the races because the AI is so garbage that you know you're only racing yourself. Basically, you can't really lose these races unless you really try or crash or blow yourself up or something.
There are a couple Los Santos races where I might almost disagree, but
oh yeah,
for the most part,
LS
yeah.
races definitely, but these are like a joke. But yeah, some of the bike LS races are tough, like actually quite hard. You have to go very quick. I don't know why they tuned the AI so much for those specific races.
I could see it just being an oversight.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see this race here that Tape's doing. You see he'll just turn around straight away and just send it the opposite direction. And this was the oyster that I was unsure about before because it's right underneath the monster bridge where he was literally here in the ocean a few minutes ago. Well, a few minutes ago, like 2 hours ago. But yeah, he fell off the bridge and I was like, is that intentional? Does he want that oyster? But no, he didn't. He just accidentally fell off the cliff. Yeah, you see he gets off the, even like times it to perfection as well because he like gets off the bike so early that it starts the timer to fail the mission as soon as possible. And then he heads down and picks it up like during the fade. Yeah, you got it. That was very
Wow.
close though. Yeah.
That is tight, like almost frame perfect.
Yeah.
Like I think most people would give themselves maybe a second more leeway, but yeah.
I park my bike as far down as possible okay, just in case I fuck it up.
Yeah,
I'm not nearly as ballsy.
I don't think I was that safe, but yeah, I definitely parked a few like a meter closer than tape would.
Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like very counterintuitive to like start a race and just send yourself 500 meters the other way, but you don't get any closer than that on the route. Like you would have to
Without
go
a
out of your way
teleport, yeah.
elsewhere. Yeah, without a teleport. Yeah. Like there's no point where you can get to that section and have like a free walk back basically, where you're supposed to be.
And I think Lemire is just showing off a little bit again with his flying. Just
Yeah.
don't make the same mistake again.
Yeah, it's not a flex if you blow up doing it.
Exactly, it's just a highlight.
Yeah. I respect it though. You gotta
At best, yeah.
gotta get on the highlight reel. If you not unsure about the victory, you've got to be like the most stylish individual. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta
Like
win
if you're
that
not gonna
competition.
win, at least make some content.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the league semi-finals are on today.
Like League of Legends?
Yeah, the World Championships.
Okay, I wouldn't know anything about that.
The first team that is competing in the semi-finals is called Weeboo Gaming.
Weeboo, not Weeaboo. Just Weeboo?
I think it's even spelt Weeaboo. I may have mispronounced it. Weeaboo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As in, like, you
Yeah.
know, the meme.
The meme?
the silly word.
That's one way to put it. I mean, I know
Yeah.
what that word means.
Yeah.
Yeah, League is an interesting place. I'd rather
Dude.
not go there.
Whenever I watch,
I-
like, League videos and stuff, I'm like, oh, I want to fucking play League again. It's so fun. And then when I play it, I'm like, this game fucking sucks. It's so bad. You know? Like, watching League versus
yeah, I get
playing
that.
League is so different.
Yeah, it's different when you're there, but yeah, I
Yeah.
think I've never been interested in MOBAs. I think the closest I've ever gotten to wanting to try something like that was what is Glamirius doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's soft-locked on Stowaway.
Huh.
It's like the plane just, like, isn't moving for some reason.
I mean, he
But he's
blew
on
it up.
mission 1.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm so confused.
Like, every time I look away, he's somehow found a way to fail a mission. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
If only.
I think dying here is the only way, right? Yeah, like you gotta kill the
Probably.
script somehow. Yeah. Classic essay. Classic.
And to run this long, there's always going to be something.
Yeah, some dumb shit going on. You know what's a fucking goated MOBA? I don't know if it's still going on. Smite. Smite is actually the most fun MOBA I've ever played. I was a Cupid main. And,
Okay.
one of my closest IRL friends in school was like a semi-pro Smite player. Like he had a team and he would do like scrims and everything. And it was sick.
Fun.
I was so fucking jealous of him. It was fucking awesome. I just like go around to his house all the time and he'd be like practicing with his fucking team. And I'm like, yes, can carry me in my Smite games. Be absolutely buzzing.
Oh,
Andreas, is he done? Peep his stream.
Crucial not getting the skydiving gold again. Yeah, I think what I was going to say, the closest I've ever gotten interested in a MOBA is probably Deadlock. Just purely because it's only slightly won.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Deadlock yet.
Me neither. I want to, though, at some point. So, If you're ever interested, hit me up. I'd be down.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll definitely play it at some point. I just don't know how well I'd be good at like the shooting part because I'm fucking awful at team shooters, right? And it's like a
Yeah,
team shooter
I
MOBA,
feel
right?
that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how
I'm
good I'd be
horrendous.
either. But I feel like it's one of those things that you don't pass up. Like, even if you're gonna be awful at it,
Yeah.
like, you gotta give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, you try everything once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although trying new things. I remember how opinionated you were on PUBG. Did you ever actually try it, or
I mean, I played PUBG. Like, I played it on release. And I played
okay.
like bits and pieces. I played some with Josh as well. Like,
Right.
it's fun, but I can't do it. Like, I can't. Those
It's
kind of
tough,
games
right?
where you gotta spot people from like miles away. Like, I'm too blind for that shit, dude. Like, I'm just a liability in a team, you know? Like,
I suppose.
like, but it's
I mean,
different when you're in like a CS:GO or like kind of, you know, thing like that.
Yeah, it's less
because
field
you're,
of
you're in
view,
like small enough
essentially.
environments that you can easily see people. You have to spot people from 8 miles away, you know?
Yeah. It's definitely a tough skill to acquire. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how I pulled it off, but I did end up becoming like the team spotter whenever I would play towards the end of our like phase.
Yeah.
So I must have a knack for it. But yeah, it's tough for sure.
Yeah, Glomarius is looking through his splits. I think he might be done, but I'll leave him for a second. In the meantime, I'll have a look to see if anybody else, you know, I can find him a replacement, basically, if he's done.
Sounds good.
Who else is still trucking on?
Still going.
Who, sorry?
You mean others?
Yeah.
Of the others? Ham is still going. PW is
playing?
going. Yeah.
I don't see Ham at all. Am I dumb?
Going totally ham.
Yeah, I don't see him at all. The Switch roaming. Oh, Glomarius, right, it is. Okay. Thank you, Glomarius. No, I do see him. Yeah, you're right. I do see him. I don't know if I can capture his stream very well because he's playing 16:9.
Oh, that's
like
gonna be
squish
tough.
it in. Yeah, with DE. So
You've got
yeah. We'll replace
double-
Glomarius. GG's Glomarius was a good effort. Who else do we have? Oh, we have a dispenser of sheesh. I fucking love that name.
That is a good name.
Such a good name.
Oh wow, PW is actually on PB pace.
Oh, okay, shit. That's also way easier to write, so that would benefit me.
PW 610.
Yeah. Let's get PW on. Hey, he's 3 minutes ahead. Goddamn. What a fucking legend. Bro is fast.
That's a pretty solid comparison too. Like,
Yeah.
1148
He's doing
NMG
classic
is nothing to scoff at.
It's impressive that he's what, like 2 missions behind tape and he's doing classic? Oh, bro.
Yeah, we got a real underrated runner on our hands, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, good effort, Glomarius. SA Hundo is bound to claim a few, you know? Alright, let's get PW on. I need to, I barely need to crop the feed. That's like almost identical to Glomarius's dimensions. Let me switch his name as well.
Yeah, there is a little more left cropping that needs to be done.
Yeah, got it. Usually it's like, you know, completely fucked up, so. At least this is like usable while I fix the other things.
Cape's vehicle is smoking. Hopefully that will not pose any problems as he tries to finish up this race.
I think he's like right at the end.
Yeah, going for replay probably is.
Oh, honey, it's fucking T-bone. Like
Oh
that.
no!
Oh no, he's on fire. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's smart. I would have
Oh, wait a
probably
minute, I'm
risked
stupid.
driving into that marker there, and I would have died.
I'm a
'Cause I'm
fucking
just
idiot. He's not on a
stupid
race.
like that.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if his car blows up.
Yeah.
Oh no. I try and get a well night's rest and I'm still fucking things up.
Yeah. Tape is a better player than me because he's not a fucking idiot who fucking takes dumb risks like that for no reason. I would have just sent it, and I would have been punished. I know it. All right, there we
Bro
go. I
knows
fixed
when
the,
to go for the bit.
Yeah, fix the cropping. Should be good.
Very nice.
Perfect.
Bloody perfect. Look, oh, bloody hell, yeah, lads.
I flaming love what you've done.
I'm well chuffed. Well bloody chuffed at that layout.
English.
I flaming love fish and chips. Fucking love a good chippy.
I can never take that accent seriously.
Oh mate, I'm absolutely guzzling for a chippy.
Guzzling.
Oh man, I'm absolutely gagging for a chippy. Yeah, we'll see whatever horseshoe collecting now in LV. It's the new meme. Not done with all the tags or the snapshots yet, but gotta start getting the horseshoes because once we leave LV, we don't come back, but we do come back to SF and LS.
Yeah, there are some goofy spots for horseshoes as well. Like the all horseshoes run on its own is an interesting but incredibly difficult thing to master.
I imagine 4 stars just makes it pure ass, right?
Oh, absolutely. That combined with the helicopter, we're having to get the helicopter. Do you know how they do it in that category?
Do you still do the thing where you go up to like the pyramid and try and jack the fucking news heli or the police heli or whatever?
I think that's still how they do it,
Oh
but
god,
I
that's
think
so ass.
the category, as far as I'm aware, has been dead for a couple. We're basically dead for a couple of years ever since
I don't
Disco
blame.
Spider stopped.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
yeah,
blame
for
anybody.
good reason. Forget that.
Fuck that. Yeah. That sounds horrendous. Yeah, with the horseshoes, it's like there's a section later on where there's kind of like nothing to do, and a lot of the horseshoes are in like weird like balconies and like motel locations and on top of buildings and stuff. So you just get a jetpack and just send it all the way across LV and just buy safe houses, get oysters,
Oh,
and
yeah.
get horseshoes, and it's very fucking boring. But there's legit nothing else to do. Like, you know, you can't just
Yeah.
start a mission and somehow also have a jetpack ready. You know, it's like it's not really possible.
Yeah, I mean, the
just have to
best you
take
can
what you
do
can
is carry the jetpack into the beginning of Up in a way, which is what we end up what runners do end up
Yeah.
doing.
Grab yourself a decent minigun while you're at it.
Yeah. Yeah, that section is just peak turn your brain off other than remembering where things are.
Yeah.
Like, you can't mess up with the jetpack. You know what would make for a good mod? San
What?
Andreas hunt where with the jetpack, but the jetpack behaves like it does in Lethal Company.
I haven't played Lethal Company.
You are missing where Yeah, you're missing out. It's a good game, but basically how the jetpack works is it's a lot more physics-based, where you basically use WASD to kind of choose your direction, and then you hold left click to just kind of accelerate.
Okay.
So it's very physics-based, and you have to just kind of launch yourself in the right way.
Yeah.
And also on top of that, if you use the jetpack for too much at a time, it explodes, killing you.
Oh, okay.
So it's a very difficult but rewarding item, and I feel like if it behaved like that in San Andreas, it would definitely spice things up a little bit.
Yeah. Did you see in the new final silent patch update, the jetpack actually got updated, so now you can actually properly hover. You know, like right now,
Yo.
if you don't press anything, you just slowly fall down. But
Mhm.
now, if you press up and down at the same time, you can actually hover properly. So you can on like console and stuff.
That is a good feature.
Yeah, it only took 11 years to be put back into the PC version, San Andreas, and it wasn't
Wait,
done
back
by
in.
Rockstar, of course.
They had it in at some point?
I think it
Or-
was a console thing, and it just never came to PC, or it was bugged or some shit. I don't know.
Huh. I mean, that
That's
does
always
track,
my like go-to guess because yeah, like they broke so many things on PC compared to PS2 and Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's Rockstar. Like, the whole GTA Online loading thing, getting patched by a community member first.
Yeah,
It's very par for the course.
or the Uranus not working properly because Rockstar misspelled tail light in the code. Doesn't work.
Uh,
Good shit.
it's funny how you can just miss things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess going back to the runs, it's crazy how well PW is doing. Like, at a first glance, knowing the mission order of Las Venturas, you would almost assume at first glance that PW was actually ahead of tape based on
Yeah.
mission completion. But
Yeah, for sure.
I guess there's something that PW hasn't done yet. Maybe Taxi Driver or something. Oh, check out, right?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, right? Because it's not like you have like a running checklist of all the players. You just
Yeah.
gotta kind of like boost, like, you know, Tape's done it because his taxis all have nitrous, right?
Hmm.
If
And we
PW
saw him.
gets in a taxi and we saw him do it, but yeah, like, if you're in a vacuum, we wouldn't know. Whereas PW, if he gets into a taxi, we'll know because he'll either have nitrous or he won't. You know, obviously you use it if you've got it.
Very true.
Yeah, like little things like that are the only real way that you can really tell. But I can understand, honestly, now the more I think about it, doing taxi early, because you use a lot of taxis in LV, like they're just like a really common car. And as long as you can get up to speed as quickly as possible, then you can basically drive as fast as you want, right? Because LV, the roads are all like capped anyway, especially around the strip. Like your actual top speed is limited. So the only thing that matters in terms of saving time when driving is how quickly you can get up to that limited speed, and nitrous would do that instantly.
Yeah, that's a good
You
point.
just boost and hit the limit, and then you stay at the same speed the whole time. It's like using a sports car, but way more convenient and way more common. So maybe taxi
Yeah.
before entering LV is the move.
Yeah, based on that argument, I'm convinced.
I think it makes sense, yeah. I can't see a downside to it, really.
Yeah,
Apart from it
I
being,
mean,
making San Fierro even more boring, I guess, but, you know.
oh no, this part of a
the
boring
timing
speedrun is
doesn't, you know,
boring.
Yeah. It's more like, as well, you know, like, that's just like a preference thing, you know, like, the route doesn't care how boring it is, it cares about how fast it is.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And you know we're all about results here.
exactly. They should legalize silent patch for speedruns. Fun fact for you, there is a plan to make it legal for speedruns. But only specifically like a custom-made version for speedrunning. Now that silent patch is open source as of yesterday, we can actually fork it and make our own one that isn't too broken, but, you know, still has a lot of cool fixes. the reason current silent patch isn't allowed is because it's too overpowered. Like, if one person started using it, everyone would have to use it to be competitive because it fixes so many things. But if we were to make one that just makes, you know, the mouse work by default, fixes censorship in Germany and France, so you don't have to mess around with like locale settings, fix like dumb shit like WASD cheats that are already done via WXD and DXWND, things like that, then, you know, you're in business, right?
Yeah, I think
And
the one major thing that I would be concerned about with an official silent patch is what if you accidentally like mess with like the stack or how memory addresses are set up, and what if you accidentally mess up or change like all the insta passes?
luckily, not possible, because it's literally just an ASI that like injects when it needs to, as far as I know.
Okay,
So it doesn't actually like edit any memory whatsoever. As far
that's
as
a
I know.
relief.
Yeah. It's like all like contained within its own sort of thing and just calls it whenever it needs it.
Yeah, it's funny you
Obviously,
mentioned that.
it'll like require a ton of testing in runs before it ever gets like officially allowed, you know?
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
lots of us will be testing it, but
Yeah.
yeah. The most important thing is that I wanted two things. I wanted, number one, new players who don't know how to fix all the problems to be able to just get the game running, you know? Like with current Sound Patch, download the game, install Sound Patch, it just boots, it just works straight away. Whereas if you try and boot normal SA, it has so many fucking problems. You know, it's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also I wanted it to be completely optional. So if you've already got everything set up, you will still be exactly the same in terms of time saved than if you were to use Sound Patch, right? Like that's the most important thing that I wanted, is if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. You don't gain any competitive advantage for using it. It's just quality of life.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like it's funny, right around now, the 5 community is actually going through a vaguely similar thing where a couple of our like big coding experts have actually developed miniature patches for the version of the game we run on to improve a couple major glitches like stuttering. We recently allowed a fix that when it goes into like that injects into the Rockstar launcher and removes a lot of high frame rate stuttering that we were getting in our gameplay. And now there's bug testing for basically removing a crash that would be caused by playing the game on some machines for long periods of time.
Is it the audio bug thing?
Yeah, there's also a patch for audio bug now.
Yeah.
So we're
I
slowly
remember that
going
was a
through
massive thing that would kill runs all the time.
Yeah, depending on the person. And now it's gotten even worse because you can play on a higher frame rate, which because of the stutter fix, which makes it a lot more likely.
Oh, really?
Like I never got an audio bug until I started using the stutter fix and started playing on a higher frame rate.
Suffering from success.
Yeah, yeah. Although thankfully I get it a lot less often than some runners do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're slowly going through the process of discussing these fixes because I think the most damning argument to allowing it is that Rockstar did fix these things in later patches, but no one would go for the later patches to fix it anyway because the glitches we take advantage of on the patch we play are just that good.
Yeah.
So I think right now it's looking like we're going to allow these community-made fixes to be allowed in runs. Very
It's one of
exciting
those
stuff.
things that's like, it's like tricky, right? Because ultimately it's kind of preference. Because you get these people that are like mega vanilla, you know? Like, I don't want anything touching my game, even if it makes it easier. I want the game to be as difficult as possible for everyone to use, as long as it doesn't mean any fucking mods, you know? And like, those people are like, you're never gonna be able to convince those people, right?
Yeah.
But then you've got some people that are like kind of on the other side, like, oh yeah, let's just like mod out the AI accuracy bug and like any RNG, just like remove that as well and make it like a clean playing field. And it's like, you know, there's too much, you know? Like, I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys have ever seen like Bioshock Infinite speedruns or
Oh right, yeah, I remember
Resident Evil
hearing about it.
3, I think the OG has the same thing, where like basically the entire speedrun is based around getting some item early on, which is luck based, and then using that for the rest of the run. So if you don't get it at the start, you just reset, right? That sucks. Don't get me wrong. That is awful, right? But there's like a good way of doing it and a bad way of doing it, in my opinion. In my opinion, the good way of doing it is allowing a fix but having it as like a separate category, right?
Okay.
And that's what Bioshock Infinite does. So you have like any percent drop mod, and the drop mod makes the drop 100% consistent. But Resident Evil, what you do is they don't have like a category for it. They just allow a mod that fixes the RNG, right? So now, unless you mod your game, you're at a unbelievable disadvantage compared to everybody else. And I don't think that's very fair. I don't think it should be mandatory to mod the game in order to have a competitive edge, right?
Yeah,
I think that's a bit silly, like by default. But
Yeah.
then Bioshock Infinite, if you want to mod the game and have it consistent, you run with everybody else. If you want to be a vanilla purist, then you do it with everybody else, your fellow vanilla purists, right? Everybody wins, in my opinion. I feel like that makes sense. You know?
Yeah, that's actually a really good solution because you reminded me. There's another game where if you want to speedrun it, you have to mod your game to be at a competitive advantage, and it's believe it or not, Payday 2 speedrunning because of how the RNG is on certain levels. There are like in-game events where on some of the levels that just make the run uh incredibly fast, like a tenth of this time that it would without the event. And apparently how that community got around to just making it easier for them to not have to grind, they just straight up allow a mod that lets you set the RNG seed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I think it's stupid. I could never run a game like that where you just set the RNG because nothing varies at all. It's just this is the exact same, and I feel like it ruins the experience.
Yeah. It's like imagine starting a GTA SA run, but like every single car that you ever see is like predetermined.
Yeah, that's
know?
just lame.
No variance at all. Like you never have to react to anything because everything is like predetermined in your head. You know exactly what's gonna happen all the time. It just sucks. It's just boring.
Yeah.
Like fair enough if you want to do like speedrunning, and you want to play Payday 2 and you don't want to have to constantly reset for events or whatever, then yeah, just make a mod and just have a separate category. Everybody wins. Problem solved.
I suppose, yeah. That's
the
a
way
good
I
point
look
though.
at it anyway.
I do love the idea of having separate categories because I've never thought about it before. Like the closest you get from what I've seen in the past is like with Minecraft where you have random seed or set seed.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you can really push the game. Like, random seed glitches or whatever, it can only get so fast because you can only get so lucky. You can't get a god seed that you would get in set seed. But then you can push the game much lower and see what's really possible with set seed. Whereas if
Yeah,
like
it's a good balance.
Minecraft fucking mods came around today and was like, oh yeah, by the way, anybody doing random seed, you're also just going to be in the same leaderboard as set seed, it would just kill that category. Because
Yeah,
why the fuck would you do random seed anymore? You just lose to everybody.
Yeah, it would just kill so much fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's just awful. I don't understand why you wouldn't just separate it. Like, obviously, depending game by game, there might be good reasons to not, but yeah, I don't know. So, anyway, fucking very long derailed point, but yeah, like, the thing with Speed on Silent Patch is we could take the road of fixing absolutely everything and making, like, its own category. But, to be honest, I don't think it would be that much more interesting. I don't think it would make the game more fun, fixing everything possible. So I think the good middle ground is fixing everything that doesn't give a competitive advantage, allowing anybody to use it without a new category or anything, and just making sure that everybody's still equal on the playing field. If you want to use it, you can. If you don't have to, or you don't want to, you don't have to, and you're all at the same page anyway.
Yeah, seems pretty reasonable if you can pull it off, but yeah. I guess a good summary would be choosing how to or moderating the rules of a speedrun game is also pretty hard. Like just trying to strike the balance in all this. It's very easy to royally screw up.
with the eyes, young student, and you will learn. Strike like an
By
atomic
everything picking up
cobra.
stuff in Rampage is included. No, I'm not talking about like fixing all the speedrun glitches. I mean, you could, but that would just make it even less fun. But I'm talking about like RNG,
Nothing
like
clever here.
removing
Just kick
all the
water
RNG in the
out.
run. That would just be boring, in my opinion.
Become the avalanche and bury your opponent.
Excuse me. I'm surprised it took me this long to notice, but I just realized that the Las Venturas Stadium has gotten a bit of a reroute. I remember doing this after Cop Wheels in the past. I
I
think.
haven't made it this far in my my practice, so I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. This is all new territory to me.
Yeah, so still practicing. When do you plan? Do you have any like goals for when you want to like do a run by?
I'm 100% doing it segmented. Fuck doing this whole thing in a row. It's too old.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I could do it again.
Yeah, I'll probably do it in like maybe 2 parts, like 2 halves, maybe thirds. I don't know, but
2, maybe
doing
3
it-
sounds reasonable. Yeah.
yeah, just doing it for fun. Like I don't plan to submit or anything. But just to
Okay.
learn. And just to also learn a ton about the game. Like I've learned so much about the game learning this route. So much
Yeah.
stuff that just helps in general game knowledge. You know?
True. Makes you a better YouTuber.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta get the content creation flowing. Yeah, in terms of, I don't know, starting, I don't know, it's still gonna be a little while, and so many things get in the way nowadays. Like I was talking to Riggy earlier, right? Like nothing happens for a while, and I'm like, oh, I'll start learning SA Hundo, you know, got a little while of not a lot going on, and then all of a sudden, like, Speedrun Silent Patch comes out. Like the Silent Patch goes open source, and Speedrun Silent Patch is in the works. Red Dead Redemption 1 comes out on PC on Tuesday. Tomorrow, fucking Sindako Chronicles 2.0 comes out. Freddy Redemption Remastered comes out towards the end of the year as well. Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit coming out, like all in the same week, basically, that I wanna cover in some way. So
Yeah, that's gonna be very busy.
yeah. Then I've got GTU planning to do, you know, GTA Marathon, IRL. Got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, I feel that. I guess before this, like, I think when I first heard of the community race, I had Summer Segment Scramble. I was still working on that, so that took a lot of my time. And then between that, my current job, and applying to go to school, I've been incredibly busy, and all the speedrun stuff I've been doing, I've been just focusing on 5 because of how much has been going on in that space. So sadly, like, games like San Andreas and 3 just have to take a back burner.
Yeah. Here's a thought. Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really around in the GTA 5 like main community too much.
Mhm.
So when GTA 6 comes out, are you guys just gonna take all the GTA 6 individuals, or what? Like, are you gonna like open it up so it's like GTA 5 and 6 speedruns? Has there been any like dialogue about that yet? Has anybody thought about it?
What do you mean community-wise? Do you mean like I don't
Well,
think
like,
I quite under.
Discord leaderboard mods, you know, you name it. Because
Oh.
like when GTA 5 came out, right, there was no 2 Discords. There wasn't like, you know, different leaderboard mods. Like the GTA 4 mods became the GTA 5 mods until, you know, actual GTA 5 people were established at the time.
Yeah. Okay. I
So
see what you
logically,
mean.
GTA 5 mods would be the GTA 6 mods, especially because GTA 5 and GTA 6 are probably going to be the closest games together in terms of how they work and stuff.
Yeah, that's
And then
fair.
also, like, I kind of see GTA 5 speedrunning as like modern GTA 5 speedrunning, right? Like, so I feel like it makes sense to have GTA 6 included in that, but I have no clue if GTA 5 the community
Yeah.
plans to have 6 included, or if we're supposed to or if they'll have their own thing. Like, I don't know.
That is a very, very good question. As for the mods, it's probably easiest to answer. Some of us in the GTA 5 mod, or the other GTA 5 mods I talked to, I think we all kind of came to a consensus that very starting out, like at the end of the day, the decision on who is going to start out as like the GTA 6 mods, that comes down to the GTA series mods, like you and a couple others. I can't remember if Josh is on that list, but I think like Gale and such. Out of all of
So
us,
basically, it'll be my decision because
well,
everybody else won't make one.
Ideally, it should be a collaborative decision. Like I know there's bound to be a couple of people in the GTA 5 community who know their stuff and are like, yeah, we should be GTA 6 mods. Like, I'm sure you can pull a couple of people from the GTA 5 group, but depending on how busy I am and whether I want to buy a PS5 and immerse myself in GTA 6, I'm not sure whether I myself would be interested in being a GTA 6 mod. Like, I could probably do it. I don't know if I'd be the best choice though. And I think
That's the thing,
quite a
yeah.
few
Like
other
they
GTA
usually
5
just kind of
mods.
shoot in as a default, right?
Yeah, I think a
Until an
lot of
actual
us
team is there.
share that sentiment. So that is something we'll have to collaborate on. But as for Discord, I'm a bit split. Um, I do like how all of the 3D GTA games have one server, but at the same time, I know you all sacrifice a lot of like quality Discord features in the process that, in my opinion, make GTA 5 a better server for discussing speedruns because we have individual channels for each category, while y'all over there you just have discussion and a help channel,
Yeah.
which I think is a little it's like a bit too little. And then also I don't know if my history here is quite right, but wasn't the reason the 5 server was separate, wasn't that because of like some historical, like, I don't know whether it's right to call it drama, but something happened and there's just kind of a split, right?
From my knowledge, this is a long time. We're talking like 10 years ago, right? But
Oh, that long? Well, I mean,
yeah,
Discord wasn't a thing. Well, Discord wasn't even a thing when GTA 5 first came out, so
yeah. But
something happened later. But
what I mean is like the drama was like embedded since like fucking day one, basically.
Oh.
Like, since decap was around. But basically, what I remember is that like when GTA 5 started like picking up traction, Dark Viper wanted his own server because he didn't want to use the GTA one because the current GTA 5 mods were pains in the ass. And he was right at the time. There's a reason they're not mods anymore.
Okay.
You know, they were mostly like GTA 4 people who didn't actually know much about GTA 5, and you know, Dark Viper was actually a GTA 5 player. So yeah, it was mostly that he wanted to create his own server, and then the Dark Viper server kind of just became the GTA 5 server, if that makes sense.
right.
Like he made his own like
Okay.
Dark Viper led GTA speedrunning server, and then that became like dedicated for GTA 5 speedrunning. Like he kind of passed that off to the actual mods, and then his own like personal server was separate. That's what I know. That could be wrong. I could be making shit up. It's so many years since it all happened.
Mean, from what I've heard, that sounds very plausible.
Yeah. But there was definitely a divide there somewhere at some point. I want to say maybe like, oh God, 2018, 2019, something like that.
If it was 2019, it would have to be early 2019, I think, because I showed up in late 2019. I want to say like October, November that year. So
Is there
If
an easy
if
way to
there's
see when a Discord was made? Can you just like look that up? That would be the easiest way to tell.
Good question. I can start
I think
peeking
like
around with my.
2015, because that's when I see like when accounts were created.
Oh, I
Well,
mean, like
that's for
this
individual
specific
users.
Discord.
Oh, okay.
I can see the
I guess what you could do is go on Dark Viper's profile and see, you know, when you go on like his mutual servers, I think it says when he joined.
It'll say when he joined. Yeah,
Yeah.
and since he made the server,
Yeah.
let's see, mutual servers. He joined in. Okay, so the server was made in October 2018,
There you go. There's your answer.
which tracks considering when he started running 5, I think.
Yeah.
Just to give a little offset, but yeah, I think going back to that overall, I'd say there probably isn't really that divide between 5 and the rest, right? Like, at least it's not straight up hostile.
It's definitely not hostile. It's more just like a completely different community. Like, I get messages sometimes, people talking about like, you know, notorious GTA 5 runners and GTA 5 online runners like misbehaving in their Discord, and I don't know who these fucking people are. Right?
I mean, online, do they even have their own server? I just assumed they were lumped in with the rest of GTA.
They are kind of just lumped in, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just, yeah, as Druzy says, it's just like the colossal size of the community. Like, if I looked at the GTA 5 list of people, I probably would recognize like 30% of them, maybe. And I would say I'm pretty clued in with, you know, GTA speedrunning in general and GTA 5. Whereas, like, if I look at the GTA 3 leaderboard of the Vice City, San Andreas, even 4, I know everybody. Every single one of them, I know.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't even know everyone in the 5 community, to be honest.
It's so big, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it is
Like-
big. So I guess it'll all come down to how big does GTA 6 become? Because
Bigger than
I think-
5, it has to be. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
right?
Like, it could end up being an awful speed game and nobody plays it.
That's
like,
what they
we don't
thought
know.
with 5, but everybody plays it anyway. That's what I mean. It's
No,
gonna be
no.
exactly the
like,
same.
Don't get me wrong. Online is horrible for speedrunning, but no, 5 is great for speedrunning. Like,
Yeah, but
I
when
know
G-
we've
what I'm
disagreed
saying
on
is
this in
when
the
GTA
past,
5 first came out, it was awful because no glitches were found, right? Like, it was just a fast Let's Play, but then even still, it was massive because the game was so popular, right? Like, Saurus was posting, like, fast Let's Plays before all the glitches came out, you know? Doing, like, 6 fucking 30 speedruns and shit, right? And that was, like, the world record at the time, and, like, Torix was pulling, like, 7.5, 8 hour times. And they were getting, like, millions of views on YouTube because people are just fucking love GTA 5 like this.
Oh yeah,
The
people eat it up on
community's massive.
YouTube, I suppose.
The GTA
But I guess there's a
5
difference.
Discord is bigger than our Discord, which has all the other games in it combined.
Yeah,
And
we
the
are
V
one of the
Discord
big
is,
ones.
is bigger, yeah. It's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those time will tell things. So, I mean, we could start out by having 6 just be a set of channels on the GTA general server, but and then move it to another if it's deemed necessary. That would probably actually work pretty well, because then by then we will probably have like an established set of dedicated 6 runners who would make for a proper mod team, so we can, like, I guess if we want to avoid the whole disconnect issue that 5 had in the beginning, as you said, if that was a serious issue, we could honestly just have some whoever we have brought on for the 6th mod team at first. A reasonable thing to do might be say, okay, we have all these 6 people. These people are interim moderators. Say after a year, we try and phase them out, unless they become integral to the 6 community.
I am going to become integral to the 6 community. I'm going to get day 1 world record on my stupid PS5 that I bought just for GTA 6 because I'm a disgusting content creator. I'm going to get day 1 world record. I'm going to skip all the cutscenes. I'm not even going to understand the game that I'm playing. I'm going to submit. I'm going to cement myself in the legacy books. And then I'm going to be fucking #1 Iron Fist moderator. And I'm going to be a 6 guy from now on. I'm so excited.
Imagine buying a console for a single game only.
Yeah.
If I
And
play
imagine it
GTA
coming
6,
out
that's
on
gonna be my
PC
situation,
fucking
though.
2 weeks later. At least I have to wait a year.
No, that wouldn't happen. Like, there's no way Rockstar would drop it on PC 2 weeks later.
That's not
Absolutely
what
not.
Ben was referencing. But
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, I missed that. My bad.
As a Riggy bought
Yeah.
his PS5 for Red Dead Redemption 1, right? And now it's coming to PC like right afterwards.
Oh,
So
that's
his,
what that was.
his PS5
about, okay.
is a paperweight, basically. He has no use for it until GTA 6 comes out.
Right. Okay, I remember him mentioning that on the voices, but
Yeah.
I wasn't. I guess I had forgotten the context.
Yeah.
Which is why for the
least I have to
longest
wait a year.
time, I denied it was coming to PC because I didn't want to accept the fact that I bought it for nothing.
Sunk cost fallacy.
I mean, let's be honest. Rockstar just waited for you to buy a PS5. Like they were like, okay, we
They
gotta
did.
sit on Riggy and then
Got his
drop
ass.
it.
Yeah. Will you get a deluxe version if there is one? A deluxe version of GTA 6? Dude, I'll get the fucking biggest Omega fucking $250 life-size Leslie Benzies fucking doll. You name it, deluxe version. I'll be right in there.
For 200.
You bet your ass I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm waiting until I think my current plan is I'm gonna wait until like right when the PS5 Pro drops, and then I'm just gonna scour Craigslist and see how much I can get, or how little I can pay for a base PS5.
That's what my
And then-
plan was yeah, to like wait until everybody sells their regular PS5 for a Pro, and until I was on Facebook Marketplace, which is like our fucking Craigslist, basically, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And-
Like everyone uses Facebook Marketplace nowadays, but
Yeah.
I hate that website, so I'm just a weird guy who still goes on Craigslist.
Yeah. Like we've always used Marketplace because like Craigslist just like isn't a big thing here. It's like not popular at all. Everyone uses Facebook. And yeah, I had like an alert on for PS5 under a certain price. And one day someone just drops the PS5 on there for 200 quid. And I'm like, yo,
not bad.
that's fucking mega cheap. Like that went like 350 here at the time. Right? This is like almost a year ago. I was a few months ago. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll message him. And this guy was like, oh yeah, like somebody had already offered to come, but they were being like a pain in the ass installing. So he was like, if you can come now, come and get it like this afternoon, it's yours. And I was like, dude, I'll get the train. I'll be there in 20 minutes. I'll be there right now. And I went, and that's what I did. He showed me it. It's all working. Good. Sent in the money. Bank transferred his ass. Let's go. PS5 acquired. 200 quid. What a fucking steal. They're still not even worth that now. You could easily pay 300 for a PS5 here right now.
Yeah, that's roughly the price I'm hoping I can get when the Pro drops. Like, I'm sure there's going to be, like, a flooding of, well, maybe not quite a flooding, but a pretty solid downpour of people trying to sell off their used PS5s.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be real. If I can't get a good price on a PS5, I might just say, fuck it. I'm just not going to bother with GTA 6 till it comes out on PC.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to proper splash out when the game comes out as well, because obviously for my complete GTA collection, I need every platform. So I need to.
Oh, great.
So what I could do if I want to be proper geeky about it, which I'm probably not gonna do, is I like to buy sealed copies of new games, right, and just leave them.
Right.
So what I would do is I'd buy the Xbox Series X or whatever version sealed, and then a PS5 sealed copy, and then buy it again digitally on PS5 for a third time, so that I don't have to open my PS5 copy. But is it really worth paying another 70 quid for a game just to not have to open my sealed copy? No, I'll just fucking open it and just have an unsealed PS5 and a sealed Xbox, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then buy it on PC again. And if they buy if they release a physical PC edition, which I don't think they're going to, I hope they don't. But I'll have to buy that too, and then also buy it on Steam. God, fuck me.
That's one other thing. If you're really interested, I know you were joking before, but if you're really interested in the speedrunning angle, one thing that if I might have to do is I might actually buy both I don't know if I'll stick to one or both, but I think I'll actually try and prioritize a disc version of GTA 6 over the digital because of the possibility of wanting to down patch for speedrunning. Because, say, there's a major glitch and Rockstar patches it. Like, they did that with save warping on GTA 5 for the PS5, so I knew one of our console runners had to go out, buy a disc, so he could downgrade to the patch 1.0 for that console, so he could
Oh,
save warp again
shit.
and still be competitive.
You just made me realize my PS5 is digital.
Uh-oh.
So I
Okay,
can't.
it's okay.
I'm gonna have to buy either a fucking disc reader for my PS5, or I'm gonna have to buy the game digitally and on disc anyway. Fuck. Ah, shit in hell.
Yeah, welcome to modern gaming.
Yeah, maybe it'll just be digital only. I hope not, because it'd be nice to have a proper copy of 6. But it might just come out digital only. I don't know if they've confirmed that yet.
I mean, have any big publishers gone digital only?
Yeah, Remedy did,
Oh.
right? With Alan Wake 2. Because they couldn't
Okay.
afford to put out disc copies, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess those shareholders might start pushing for digital only to cut costs. I could see that happening. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Like, yeah, that is very possible that Rockstar does it digital only. Like, even if they sold like a quote unquote disc case, they might just have like a game
Download
code
code.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know Bethesda has done that.
Yeah. I would do that anyway. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, because you get the funny sealed case,
Yeah.
and that's all you care about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't look forward to having to buy it twice, once for console, once for PC. And then on top of that, like if I'm buying a console just for GTA 6, what am I gonna do with it once the game goes on PC?
Yeah, exactly.
Sell it, I guess.
Then it becomes a paperweight. My cope is like, oh, I'm gonna play Demon Souls remake and play some fucking exclusive, but I'm not going to. Who am I kidding? You know?
Yeah,
By the time
I don't even have
by the
time for
time I
games
get
I already
that,
own.
by the time I get to PS5 games on my disgusting backlog, I'm still on PS2. I'm 20 years out. You know? Right? So by the time I get to PS5 on the backlog, my fucking 1390 Ti is going to be able to emulate that shit so easily, I'm not even going to need the fucking console anymore. There's no point.
Yeah.
It's going to be useless. I've already accepted that.
I'm sorry, did Tape just buy one of the stallions while doing the energy challenge? You can do that?
Yeah, there's no, like, on-mission requirement, I don't think.
Huh.
Huh.
Goofy as hell. I like it, though. I think I'm gonna go. I've been talking for a bit, and I haven't had some water, so I'm gonna go get some. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright.
You know.
Yeah, it's quite funny with the whole buying the PS5 thing, because I bought the
Yeah.
PS5 in like May, so it's been like almost 6 months since I bought it, and I turned it on to make an account or like sign into my PSN account and stuff, and you like update the firmware and shit, make sure the controller worked, and then haven't touched it since. It's literally just been sat in my living room on the floor for 6
Yeah.
months.
What
And
else
everyone's
do
like,
you
"Oh,
need?
sick, dude! You got a PS5. Like, what games do you have? None. I have fucking Astrobot. You know, the thing that comes with the PS5.
Yeah.
I've got that. If you want to play that. Otherwise, not a chance. Nothing. What do I got? Nothing. Oh, you just bought it new? Ah, 6 months ago, dude. Why don't you have any games? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I bought it so early. I jumped at the deal, and here we are. I've used a PS5 more for 4K Blu-ray movies than games. Blu-rays are still a thing? People still sell those? I thought Blu-rays were a thing in like the PS3 era that just like never took off and then just died. Like the PS3 was like £700 more expensive than the Xbox because it could also play Blu-rays. And everyone was like, who gives a shit? I want a cheap console. And everyone bought the Xbox instead.
Hey, Carl, you gotta stay nice and low on your approach or you'll
Back in the good old days where 400 quid for a console was seen as absolutely ludicrous. And now it's like, oh yeah, the PS5 Pro is like 6 grand
It's
before tax.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Just talking about the PS5 price and how, you know, back in the good old days when consoles were 3 figures instead of 10.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of did the same thing with graphics cards too, so you can't escape it at all.
Yeah. I paid $550 for my 2080 Ti and I was absolutely buzzing. I got a right deal on that.
Yeah, let's see. How long ago? It was a couple months ago. I paid about $500 for a 4070 Super, which is crazy because I remember when I built my first ever PC, you could get a 70 card from Nvidia for like 300 to 400, and now it's like 500 to 600.
No.
Like, it's the same tier card. Well, I don't know if you can call it the same tier now that they've got like the 90 crap, but those things are ridiculously over volted or wadded or whatever you want to call it. But it's crazy. The same tier card for like $100 more. And then I feel really bad for people who want to buy the 80s and 90s because you're paying like over $1,000 for one of those.
Yeah, fuck that.
Agreed.
We finally got tape on the Insta deliveries.
Oh,
How many hours ago was it where we said that he was going to start doing it and he just didn't?
about 2.
Really? I feel like it was way more than that.
Maybe more, maybe closer to
Maybe
3,
3.
but
Yeah.
let's see, I got here about 3 hours ago, so
Yeah, I remember.
yeah, something like 2.5.
Yeah. It's crazy how you just get sidetracked for like 6 hours and then come back to what you're actually doing in SA Hunter. So much to do.
Oh my
Yeah,
I mean-
PW is on taxi now, so this is where we'll see the discrepancy in time coming back, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I'll be curious to see what else Tape has to do in San Fierro, if anything, besides just San Fierro races if he hasn't done them already.
Well, he'll finish up snapshots, right?
Yeah.
But then there's not really anything else, right?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there is.
Maybe he'll go do one more trucking. That's the most I can think of. Oh, but I guess that's more of a setup for Dam and Blast Instapass, which oh wait, no. If I remember the route right, it's Freight, Instapass, and Dam and Blast, right?
I don't fucking remember. Isn't Freight Instapass?
Sorry, I keep forgetting I shouldn't be asking you.
I have no
No,
idea.
Freight Instapass is done via Freefall. So
Ah, okay.
you get what is it? Driving school. Enter Freefall with that, and then you do the thing.
I think there's definitely
Yeah.
at least one trucking to do at some point, because trucking 8 takes you back to LV, right? With like 4 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's waiting somewhere.
Trucking 7, I think, takes you to the desert. So
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, I'm not sure what the exact order is. Whether you do when you exactly do that trucking now.
Yeah, fuck knows. I have to look at the document, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah, me neither.
Why be correct when you can just speculate and be confidently wrong instead?
Or just wait and find out. It gives the gives everyone a bit of suspense.
True.
Until you
yeah,
forget
gotta
about
build
it.
the tension. Until we all forget and then be like, oh, remember 3 hours ago when we were talking about this? Yo, Mega Raid, thank you.
Sheesh. Welcome everyone.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Where's that from? I can't remember.
Wow, wow, wow.
I've heard that before. I
No
just
idea.
can't remember where.
Really?
Who's leading? Right
Yes.
now, Tape is leading, I think.
It's from Borat.
Right.
There
Yeah,
you go.
that's.
Ricky, give us your best Russian greeting to the Russian viewers.
Спасибо.
Спасибо. Здравствуйте.
На здоровье.
Как дела? Хорошо. Can't think of any other words I know in Russian.
Yeah.
Сука, блядь, иди нахуй.
Suka, блядь.
I mean, that's just low hanging fruit. Like,
Yeah,
da.
that's... Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. Jitiri. That's a number, right?
4, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I think we hit all of the talking points.
yeah, there's nothing else to say, really, you know, at that point.
Vodka. I don't know. I hope that's not
Whenever you
racist.
learn a language, you've got to learn how to swear first. That's the most important.
I mean, it's the easiest way to remember.
Yeah, that's what I did with Swedish, too. Like, 10 years before I actually wanted to learn anything. How to say,
Helvete.
like, yeah, all the most horrific swear words. Helvete.
Mjölk. No, Ben, you know the best one.
Shut.
Mitch shit!
Ricky going to the bowling alley and forgetting that everybody understands the language because he's in Sweden, and just starts screaming "my meat" in Swedish while missing his bowling throw. Mid-shot! Mid-shot! And there's like a family of 3 sat next to us, like, what is this fucking idiot doing?
Oh, that's a good story.
Or swearing in Finnish, but then everybody also knows Finnish there because it's like the neighboring country. Yeah.
Vittu.
Vitu. Vitu. Perkele satana.
Unfortunately, I don't know any Finnish. I haven't played my summer car yet.
Yeah.
It has been on my
it's
list
all
of
just
things
like
to try for a while.
it's all just like pictures of basically saying like, you know, hell fuck devil, basically, you know. It's like
Yeah, that
there's
sounds
the
about right.
exclamation swears, you know.
Mm.
It's same as like helvete in Swedish just means like it means like you're devil, but you say it as in like, oh for fuck's sake, you know, like you drop a
Right.
plate, helvete,
Yeah, it makes
stub
sense.
your toe, helvete, you missed the train, helvete.
I think this is gonna sound a bit weird, but after watching it so many times, I gotta say I feel like there's something relaxing about just watching someone do the import-export glitch over and over again.
It's chill, honestly.
Yeah, it's like you're just lost in a liminal space.
Yeah. When you just get into like the zen of it, it's pretty chill. Just relax, do a little bit of driving.
Yeah, for
Subway
some
servers
reason-
bit in GTA. Yeah. True.
Honestly, when is Subway Surfers in GTA 6? Like, I'd play that minigame.
Dude, GTA San Andreas has so many fucking like arcade random mini games. They should bring that back. It's actually actually good.
I think they sort of did it online. Like, you could buy arcade games in, like, some in-game arcade.
Fuck out, you know, pay to
Oh,
win
yeah. Like,
online
fuck the
fun.
monetization system of it. But yeah, bring it back.
Bring it
For
back.
real, though.
Yeah. One of the coolest SA speedruns I've ever seen was What was his name? Was it Edward? One of the GSPS guys that did basically all high scores for the arcade machines in SA. So they were playing like
Oh, that is a
Duality
fun run.
and the one in like CJ's PS2 in his house and stuff. It's really cool because you'd never see that anywhere else. Like even if you do 100%,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
never touch them. So it's like it's content that you never see before. It's really cool.
Oh yeah,
That is
I get
cool,
the
yeah.
appeal of that. Like
Yeah.
all missions was like that for a while,
Yeah.
where all the strangers and freaks that you wouldn't do in Hondo you got to see.
Yeah, you get
That
to
was
see
really
Bigfoot
cool.
and shit. Right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Also like do the Civil Border Patrol missions. Those were okay actually.
The alien weed
Like-
ones.
Right, yeah, the Trevor one with clowns.
Yeah.
What other good ones are there?
Anybody, help!
I'd say Epsilon, but of course I'm biased.
Hey, what
And
you
also
doing?
there's a lot of tediousness to that one.
I like Epsilon. As somebody who's only ever done it twice, I like it. But I imagine
Yeah, I
if
would
I'd have
guess
done it
I'd
10
consider
times,
it.
I'd get bored of it. You know?
Yeah, fair. I would assume you like Epsilon, considering how many times I've gotten it into GTA Marathon.
I mean, it's a cool run. Like, it's a cool, like, it's a very unique route, and the strats and stuff are really cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
And it does
but, like-
somehow keep getting better.
Yeah. But, like, the
Islam.
actual idea of, like,
Islam.
basically, like, you're, like, intentionally getting brainwashed by a cult, you know?
It's
and, like,
funny,
actually
yeah.
having to, like, make donations to them and shit. Like, that's actually, like, a really cool concept.
Yeah, and it also got car collection into GTA 5.
Yeah, true. Yeah. They needed some kind of import-export somewhere.
Yeah, just keep it out of the main Hondo progression.
Yeah, thank God.
Although actually not, like something small like 5 cars is actually a really good balance. Like yeah, 30 is too much, but I feel like for a good Hondo completion, somewhere between 5 and how many GTA 3 has is a pretty good balance.
Yeah. The issue with GTA 3 is that it's 3 technically different export garages.
Yeah.
So you end up exporting like every vehicle in the game. It's ridiculous. The only
It's a bit
game
awkward.
that makes that worse is fucking VCS. Because VCS also has boat exports, and oh my god,
no.
they're insufferable. Yeah.
That sounds awful, yeah.
VCS implemented so much garbage that stayed in other games, like boat stunt jumps as well. Fucking boat stunt jumps.
No.
And then GTA 4 was like, yeah, everybody loved those. Let's keep them in. They're awful. How RNG dependent is this category? It's the least RNG dependent it's ever been, but it's still very RNG dependent. There are a ton of missions that are based on luck. But it is the most consistent it's ever been, because a lot of glitches have been found to remove a ton of RNG, if that makes sense.
What do you think you're doing?
I mean, other than like cars, there's not like serious RNG that can lose you several minutes anymore, right?
Trucking.
Right.
You get 8 Ocean Dockfin on Trucking 3, you're done.
Someone call
Game's
security.
over.
True, yeah.
Run out of pistol ammo, it's over.
You don't have clearance for this
Yeah, very
area?
good point. I try and forget about trucking
Hey, you
RNG.
can't come down
Yeah,
here.
everybody does,
Like-
I'm sure.
That's something I remember in the moment and immediately try and unknow, you could
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, you're right that there isn't anything like super, super bad. Like cars used to be, you know, you could lose half an hour on export if you were unlucky enough. You can't lose half an hour on trucking. You need to be astronomically unlucky.
Yeah. I guess same thing on taxis as well. Like,
Yeah,
that's pretty RNG heavy, but it's not too miserable.
it's usually within a few minutes. A good versus a bad. Tape's checking how many vehicles he's done.
Hey, you be careful with that.
Do they not know how to count? Just joshing.
I think
Like,
he's done. I think this is the regular
This is the
stallion.
final one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, full cars collected.
Hey.
Huge.
So he did know how to count.
Well, I mean, he did have to double check.
Oh, yeah.
Call it a
Maybe
confidence
maybe he
issue.
was just showing the viewers, look how many cars I've collected. Here is the final one. You know, like the guy who went on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and on the final question, he phoned his like dad or whatever, like phone a friend.
Oh, just to
What
brag, yeah.
a
Yeah, and
fucking
just to
Giga
flex that he'd
Chad.
won the fucking million.
What a Giga Chad, honestly.
Holy Giga Chad.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good clip.
Yeah, that's tape right now with the. Just to let you all know, I've done the final export. You know.
Jack, no.
I first started watching SA and subbed out team was insanely good. Yeah, it's crazy how long it's come.
Yeah, I remember. I think when I started looking into the San Andreas scene, I think the world record, like Follux had just gotten the first ever sub 12.
Yeah.
Although it is crazy to see with all the insane advancements we had, nobody's gotten sub 11 yet.
Yeah, it's very close.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
But like it just goes to show how good Pollux's run was for the time.
Yeah. It's also crazy as well that with what's it called? Like the classic, like the NMG variant, you can
Right.
still like several people have sub 12 now as well. Like you know, like no glitches, no mission zero. Like you don't even do quarry for fuck's sake. You lose like 15 minutes doing actual quarry legit. And even then, like 11:58. You know. Like
Yeah, that reminds
insane.
me of the whole quarry like bullshit. Like I think I did the quarry missions casually, or at least I did most of them, and I hated it. And
They're awful.
I
They're so bad.
I've got a bit of a funny anecdote. So when I heard people were starting to do this thing in San Andreas called 100% Classic, I almost thought for a moment, wait a minute, is this some way like they can modify the rule set so that they can like I don't know, for example, we can say, oh no, we're not doing these bullshit IPs like Freight and Paramedic, but we'll allow the good stuff like Quarry. Like that until I actually looked into it, that's what I thought Hundo Classic was.
Yeah, like a middle ground. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense, because at the time, there was already a meme board for like Duplis slash NMG San Andreas Hundo, so I saw Classic, and it's like, oh, it's a new name, it must be something different.
Yeah.
But I guess not, and for the sake of making rules that make sense, it's probably for the best.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm all for the fucking Giga Chat rule set of like fucking any percent without all the glitches that I don't like. I do that shit all the time. I'm a big advocate for that. Whenever I do any essay run, I'm like, yep, all the glitches are started for the dupes that I don't like because they're not fun and annoying.
Yeah, honestly, it would be really funny if, like, for a category like that, you just get a, like, an elected board of, top-level speedrunners, and they get it together once a year to be, like, to vote on, like, okay, are we gonna allow this glitch this year? Like, all in favor, say aye.
Or, like, they get, like, one ban each. It's like, ban the shit that they don't want.
Oh, that would be funny.
Well done. Brilliant drive.
Interesting why, Crucial has parked so far. Like, he's doing a lot of running here. I guess for the sake of camera minute, but I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah, as long as
stamina?
you don't lose melee, which you don't, as long as you stay on camera, then it's just
I
an
wish I'd known
auto-scroller,
that in
right?
the past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think
If
until,
anything, it's
like...
technically more efficient because you get more stamina the more you run. Yeah,
Yeah, true. I just didn't realize stamina was that, important at this point in the
it
run.
probably isn't, but it's one of those things that, you know, like you could be very optimal here if you want to.
True, I guess it's a fuck it, might as well thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe your W key hurts and you want to sprint a little bit with your thumb or your pinky finger or whatever. Like, it could come down to, like, the most silly things like that.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
One thing that I'm not sure about is I wonder how easy it is to get like enough sex appeal for this date here after the mission. Because in the past, you'd always have the same car with the Eros, and it would be a no-brainer. Like just have the right muscle and fat, and you'd be good to go. But now with you have to getting a random car off the street, I wonder if it's a little inconvenient to try and be like, okay, I gotta get this one of these cars in order to get enough sex appeal. Like, I wonder how tight that window is.
I think you don't even need a car.
Really?
Yeah, you see Crucial there. Yeah.
Well, you still gotta have like a last-use vehicle, like the motorbike, right? Yeah, like he pulled that car off the road. Like look at that car he stole. He probably just saw that while waiting, and it was like, okay, good.
I don't actually remember, but either way, like, LV has a lot of high-level traffic depending on the day of the week and stuff. So maybe it's as simple as like, oh, 3 p.m. I'm in LV. It's a weekday, so therefore all the rich cars spawn around here anyway. Steal one, boom, done.
Yeah, that's probably very reasonable considering this is like a nice neighborhood that he's in right now.
Last resort, probably have a replay, Like,
yeah.
I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, it's probably not a problem. Just, if anything, just a slight, like, minor inconvenience.
Yeah. If anything, the fucking problem is how particular Millie is with her requirements. Because they're, like, bugged as shit, right? Like, the whole thing of, like, oh, more muscle is better is, like, not true at all. You can actually have too much muscle and she won't like you because of, like, a fucking mathematical error with the girlfriends. So, yeah, like, it's so stupid. Like, it's like, oh, you need more than 40%. No, it's not true. You need between 40 and 50. More than 50 doesn't work for some stupid reason. Like,
Great.
Fuck off, essay. Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's insightful commentary on beauty standards.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, let's be honest. It's shit programming. Not getting around it.
Rockstar are just so far ahead of everybody, just so smart.
Yeah, they're just mega IQ artistic geniuses.
You wouldn't get it. You need to have a very high IQ to understand Rockstar games.
Come on, tape. I think he missed one of the snapshots.
I think it's because of the fog, right?
That could very well be it. I always hated that mechanic, how it's like, oh, the weather's bad, no photograph for you.
Yeah, it's
like,
stupid.
what bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I don't know why they programmed it to work that way.
Yeah.
Although I guess they didn't have the speedrunner, like, perspective in mind, where we're, like, doing back shots across the map when it comes to, photography.
I mean, like, it makes realistic sense. Like, if you had, like, a foggy as fuck picture, it wouldn't work.
Yeah,
right?
it shouldn't count, right?
But then you know what else is realistic? Taking a picture of a building in front of the landmark also shouldn't count, If you're gonna program it properly, program it properly. If you're not, you're not, Just either fix it or don't. But they're, like, weirdly inconsistent with how they try and fix things and make them logical.
I suppose at the end of the day, you only have so many, like, resources at hand. Like, you gotta pick and choose what you, work on.
Pikachu?
Pikachu? How did you get Pikachu from pick and choose?
Oh.
Oh, that is funny. It's okay. I got a good laugh out of that. I haven't had one of those in a bit.
I haven't done the Wordle today. I need to do the Wordle still.
You're done your Duolingo as well.
Poor Ben.
I actually quit Duolingo.
Did you? I do it, like, as soon as I wake up to just, like, turn my brain on a little bit.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, beats doing drugs.
True. Or drinking energy drinks.
I consider that doing drugs.
Yeah. There are people. There probably are people here in this chat or whatever that wake up and drink like 1 can of energy drink or even more. Like, that's not going to be healthy, right?
Oh, not at all. Like, although it is funny, I am one of those people, although instead of drinking an energy drink, I literally have, like, gamer caffeine powder. I'll just put a scoop of that's like 100 milligrams of caffeine into my water and drink that in the morning. And it's funny because they, like, try and advertise it as healthy, like, oh, we got all these, healthy vitamins and minerals, and I'm just sitting there thinking, yeah, that shit's probably killing me. But who knows how?
Yo, Josh, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Welcome,
Did you,
Joshimus.
did you finish your run? Also, everybody, you should be around tomorrow because there's another community race hosted by Josh. It's any percent, so it's not ridiculously stupid and long, so you can all take part. I will see all of you tomorrow. Otherwise, you're reported.
Uh-oh.
You guys too. Wake
What
and
time
ready,
does
you
it
better...
start?
That's a good question. I don't know what time it starts. Let me see.
Me?
Call me morning time if I...
Why not, Riggy? Like, if you could probably do NMG if you just
Game's
winged it.
fucking easy, dude. Just play.
Just don't die. Like, don't do that and you're fine.
Community
But no,
race,
I
pin
wonder.
message.
Oh right, yeah,
11
it's on
CET.
Josh's server.
Not
11 a.m.?
CEST. I was about to ask that. Dude, Josh is so... I guarantee you, somebody sent that to Josh. There's no way Josh was smart enough to think of that by himself.
Oh come on! Like, if you get
Because,
reminded
yeah.
of the distinction once, you're gonna remember again after.
No, not a chance.
Yeah, that changes tonight.
Guaranteed.
I always-
My guess is somebody wrote... Josh wrote CEST, and somebody went, it's not CEST, it's CET.
But yeah, 11. Fuck, that's like
Fucking daylight savings.
That's like
Can we get rid of daylight savings?
yes, please. Let's
I
get rid of it.
advocate for it, yes.
Yeah, they're so awful.
Also, Josh is, or not Josh, Ben's gonna like this one. I actually think we should get rid of time zones and I'll use GMT.
How would that work?
Which-
From like, if you're not based on GMT, like, would you just say I'm GMT -5, or
No,
or would
you
just
just
use
use
GMT?
Use the GMT. Like, I would say, oh, I wake up at like 6 p.m. every day.
I mean, wouldn't that just be like weird though? Because like the sun would go, like the days would start at like really weird, like, you know, the Earth would rotate, but it would be all wrong. You know, like the Earth
I suppose,
would
yeah.
start
It
rotating at the wrong time.
it would be technically wrong, but to be honest, I think I'd be willing to I'd be willing to put up for that so that I don't have to do time zone conversion anymore.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's how they
fine.
do it in China. They all use Beijing time.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never bothered. I've never been too bothered with time zones. It's just fucking daylight savings that fucks me off, because
Oh yeah,
Obviously,
everyone
when
does it
you've
at
got
like
an
different
event,
times.
it's more like when you've got an event coming up, and you're currently in daylight savings, but then when the event happens, it's not going to be daylight savings. It just confuses everybody because they're like, oh, do you mean 11 a.m. like now time, or 11 a.m. with the conversion later? And it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So I'd
But
much
either
rather
way,
just
going-
have, you know, fucking, if you're gonna have Eastern Standard Time EST, stay EST. Don't become EDT. We won't become BST. We'll stay GMT or UTC or whatever you want to do it. Like, CET, stay CET. Don't do CEST. Just fucking CET. Change that shit. That's what I would like.
People advocate for that a lot for a while. Have been advocating for that for a while, but it hasn't changed. But
I'm pretty
it's
sure a
just
lot
one.
of countries got rid of them, right? Like,
Yeah,
recently.
Australia did, for example. No, not Australia. No.
I know Russia did, I think.
Some big country. Was it Brazil? Or like some big country in South America, I think.
Whoever they did,
Maybe
we should
Brazil.
follow them.
Yeah, but
Agreed.
then all the other countries around them still have it.
Hi,
Welcome, Josh.
Welcome, Josh.
invited myself in to talk about time zones and how awful they are.
Good.
Awesome.
Big
Also,
Josh
can
throwing
we-
his weight around, of course. Everybody else needs an invite, but Joshimus just walks in.
What? It wasn't my decision.
I
It
don't
wasn't your
fucking believe
decision to walk in.
No, it
It
wasn't,
wasn't my
You
decision, and I'm running this shit. This is my stream, okay? On my PC, and I didn't invite you.
You like got the power to kick me?
Maybe I'm an admin in this server.
I think you could just probably just mute me, right, and then no one would hear me anyway.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
God is that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Great.
Yeah, how was your run, Josh? You said you finished, but you didn't PB.
Yeah. The new route is good that I was doing, but I messed up too much to like really have a proper comparison. But
I had a look at the video. It's like God, you do like home invasion dupe, homecoming dupe, and you go back and do beat down on beat up dupe, and then you just send riot ×3, and that's it, right?
yeah.
End of the line 2 right away.
Yeah.
Sounds great, but in actuality, it's probably not nearly as easy as that.
The problem with homecoming dupe is that you need to do it Los Desperados style, where you like start one, put satchels on the last enemy. Yeah, it's not that long a mission. It's fine, but the problem is when you beat the first one, it unloads the CJ the suite model.
Okay.
So you have to turn your draw distance to minimum and like fly to the precinct marker as fast as possible before it like forgets Sweet's model if it loads too many peds.
Yeah, because if it's trying to load Sweet with the pod on model not loaded, it'll crash the game, right?
Yeah, it just crashes if you get into the cutscene.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's like the only problem, but if every time I've ever turned the draw distance down and not like crashed the heli on the way, it's been fine.
Yeah.
So. But the draw distance was a hell of a placebo when I first tried that. I couldn't get it
makes
at all.
sense, right? Because it does actually stop pets from spawning when you're over here.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just like not loading a bunch of random peds on the street, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, sick.
Yeah, there's also some fuckery with because to do Riot 3X the way you're doing it using Valet.
Yeah.
So you have to wear the Valet uniform for most of the run.
Yeah.
But then the problem is if you do that, if you play a replay of not wearing the Valet uniform, the game will crash at the next cinematic cutscene.
Yeah.
So you have to like use the replays and then find a Sultan in San Fierro and then like store it in the garage. And at the end of San Fierro, you put on the Valet uniform and then you record a new replay with the Sultan. But the way you do it, is in the Torino's Last Flight, like starting cutscene, but it's cursed because it's like the replay is timed from when you gain control, and you gain control at like a really random point in that cutscene.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's like before the camera's even restored and stuff, right? Like you have control like in the cinematic part almost.
Yeah. So you got to record a replay like in the cinematic part. It's really weird. That's
really strange.
Yeah. So, if everything goes right, how much time does this approximately save?
I don't know. Like, the new Los Santos route probably doesn't save that much time, if at all. It just makes it so you don't have to do as many Vigilante zeros, which just makes it more consistent, basically. But Return to Los Santos maybe saves time. I haven't seen the comparison. 3G made it. It says it's faster than what the no frame limiter world record does, but I don't know.
I saw his video was like 30 minutes long. Obviously, that's not like world record tier, but you know, it's a proof of concept that's only a few minutes behind. So optimized, it probably should be able to be way quicker.
Yeah, like I did not do a good job of it this time.
Yeah.
So I can probably make it faster. Yeah, I originally thought the Los Santos route was just slower, but I've gotten better at it now to the point where it's just equal, I think.
Wait, so there's a new LS route as well?
Yeah, we're using Blood Bowl to quadruple Running Dog.
Oh yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. You get 3 Blood Bowl instances stuck, and then you turn them into Running Dogs. They all instantly pass except the last one.
Yeah.
But that last one starts on mission 0, so then you can like just drive to the next mission, hold the phone call, blow up Big Smoke's car, and get on mission 0 for free.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's good.
But yeah, just skipping every single Big Smoke mission is useful, and because we're going all the way to Blood Bowl, like when they were first theory crafting it, I was like, yo, we should date Katie at the same time. So now we have Katie.
Start death warping around everywhere.
Yeah, you have Katie early. It doesn't let you do any more death warps, except it makes it so Woozy Moose skip isn't shit.
Yeah, because you don't rifle.
Yeah, you keep the rifle and the satchels as well, so you don't have to gather those.
Yeah.
You can get handgun ammo in well, what is it, Small Town Bank as well. So
Yeah.
that's useful for that. You just use that the whole run. Yeah, there's that, and you can do IL photo opportunity strats because we're already on mission 0 in photo op, and now we can death warp. So you death warp into the marker on the roof in photo op, and then you respawn at the hospital, and you just run around and take photos of people like on foot instead of on the roof.
Oh, sick! I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can like, if you do it right, it's hard because I'm trying to do IL strats. But if you do it right, you can park Caesar's car in a certain place, and it makes Jizzy teleport out of his car. And you can stand in front of Torino's car, and when his car stops, he instantly gets out. So you can make him get out early. But it's all really tight timing because you need to be in the right place. And in order to take photos of people, as I found out today, you need to be like over 3 meters away from them, but also zoomed in a lot for it to count as a photo.
Oh, okay.
So it's really cursed. You have to like run around really weirdly. But I don't think it'd be much faster. It's just a lot of fun to do it. You're doing something in the cutscene.
It makes that mission actually enjoyable, I suppose.
Yeah, you're not just stood there doing nothing. Yeah, so yeah, Katie, but like just dating Katie like just saves time dating her later, because in the modern San Fierro route there was no good point to date her, so we just do it one time, like when it's not convenient. So, but yeah, we don't do that now.
That's cool.
But yeah, the Los Santos route is all scuffed now because you need like time of day to be correct a lot, but like more than the save files can get you, because you only advance 6 hours with those. You need more like 3-minute advancement. So we're spamming replays now to advance time of day, which is really shit. Because every time a replay plays, you go forwards in time 1 second, and our replays are shorter than a second. So you're like, you're traveling through time at like 1.5 seconds per second.
Yeah.
You just, there's a lot of replay spamming.
Listening to this as I'm watching tape chainsaw sliding while holding a call in the fucking
Wait, what the fuck?
in the whip and terminate thing.
I've never really watched a proper 100% run. It's so
the Hundo instapasses are ridiculous. Like using duality, you know, the arcade machine game in the bar in LS, to instapass fucking paramedic.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really geeky.
Huh.
That one's insanely difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't just do regular duping, right? Because then you skip the percentage.
Exactly.
So it's all like partial skips, insta passes.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah, the only thing that you can like regularly dupe is quarry, because you only get the percentage at the end for all missions being passed.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably that was the first dupe that was found in SA as well. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to see a low percent run sometime. Just a lot of this shit. Just driving around the map just to like get like a weird menu to carry over to another place.
Oh, for like maximum duping?
Yeah.
Skip everything possible.
Yeah, that's an interesting concept. I've floated the idea of doing it for 5, but never gotten around to it.
Yeah, low percent runs are so fucking cool. Like I love watch like Wind Waker low percent was always my favorite.
Which one's the one where you hold the rupee for 14 hours? Skyward Sword, I think.
No, that's wait, is it Skyward Sword? Is that not Twilight Princess?
Maybe Twilight Princess, yeah.
Yeah, you hold the rupee for what, billion hours to go through a door, But yeah, I bet with
anyone running NMG Hundo, PW and Crucial on the left are both doing dupless. Yeah, sorry, Josh, go on.
No, it's alright. It's like I reckon if low percent, it would be a whole lot of using valet to like triple missions. It'd be really slow going back and forth to SS all the time. But, I wonder what else there could be. Back in the day, before like glitches and stuff, low percent was just not buying that one property you bought in San Fierro. Then you had lowest percentage that we thought was possible. But yeah, if you don't get a percentage for skipping a mission, that would be like skip everything.
What Crucial's doing is looking at his map and like pointing to places on the map. He's like explaining something to his chat.
Yeah.
I bet they're asking him why he do taxi in San Fierro.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah.
He was pointing at LV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing the reason you do taxi in San Fierro is just because the city layout is the best for it, right? And
Yeah.
the spawn point and stuff. It's a lot of straight roads.
Yeah. And it could also be like the taxi destinations are like predetermined, right? Like they're like hard coded in. And
Yeah.
if you start in like southern San Fierro, you usually get ones that are a certain distance away. So there might be a certain place where you can start taxi in San Fierro, and you get like the closest, like most compact places, right? So you don't have to travel as far. Whereas if you did it in like desert, it'd be like, oh, send you all the way across the desert constantly because they're so far away from each other.
Yeah. Thank God they never added that hitchhiker minigame.
There's a
Or
hitchhiker
submission.
minigame.
Yeah, in the code,
that?
there's like, it would be like taxi, but for hitchhikers in the desert.
Oh god.
Oh, so
That was
just
a thing.
another taxi?
Yeah, kind of. I think there's not a lot left in the code about it, so I think it's kind of up into interpretation. There was a Vadam M video about it. I don't remember the details.
Just what SA needs, more boring fucking odd jobs to do.
Yeah. Did you guys see Obi's tweets about the 20th anniversary?
Yeah.
Did, yeah.
Yeah. The
didn't
map.
actually.
Yeah, the map. They were gonna separate it into 3 different levels, like GTA 1 and 2. That would have been awful.
Yeah.
And then right as the artists were about to start, they had a meeting and went, nah.
Yeah.
Switched back on them.
Yeah, it'll be so much extra work to like get it to stream the data, and yeah, that like you said, the skylines of the other cities and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine how much of a technical you'd be sat there like, I know it would be better for the game, but God, like as the lead programmer, you'd be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
looks
anyone
like Tape is... Sorry?
Oh yeah, what's Tape doing?
He is about to
Freight
finish
Space,
the Freight and Spacia.
Oh.
So he's gonna have to do a frame perfect, like, letting go of holding the freight mission and like on the right frame of getting out of the train. Sorry, it's been a while since I did this. And then he also has to line himself in the perfect spot so he can just get on the bike without moving after. So he pulled it off.
Huh.
Very nice.
Cool. So kind of like Vigilante OM0, right? Like,
Vigilante OM0.
I don't know
if
if I
you had
call
to
it like
hop
that.
on another cop bike frame
yeah,
perfectly.
yeah, okay. That's like another vehicle you need to get on as well. Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, how you
Yeah, okay,
feeling?
fair enough.
I didn't
It's a
think
bit
he
more
was gonna be
complicated.
discharged till tomorrow.
Yeah. The idea is basically just starting Quarry with the specific cutscene of Freefall. And that just...
Oh.
I mean, it's more complicated than that because you have to pass 2 levels instead of just 1. It's been a while, so I don't remember all the details, but that's a decent oversimplification.
Well, watching the video of this been discovered was like solidifying that I'm never gonna fucking ever learn these glitches. Ever.
I mean, this one is actually still easier than Paramedic, it's the best in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I can actually do Freight, where at my peak I could do it mostly consistently, and I've just never been able to pull off Paramedic consistently.
Yeah, Paramedic is really good, Josh, if you haven't seen it, where you have the duality menu up. So you have to drive with the minigame screen, just overlaid your entire screen. So the only way that you can drive is by pressing F1, looking at your position in the replay, and then making a decision based on that.
Mm-hmm.
Awful.
Yeah, there were some 80% strats that use the same mechanic with watching a replay. Well, you'd get stuck in bike school. You had to watch a replay to see what the fuck you would... Like, people... A concept of a strat was like, oh yeah, just take a plane to bike school, right? Start bike school blind, fly a plane with just replays.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's not happening. Like, I fucking did not do that. I can't remember what it was. It's something to do with... There was some crazy...
I want to say it was like
strats.
T-Bone Mendez times like 7 or something, right? To skip all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
SF.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, there's some crazy theoretical strats that, like, yeah, you just T-Bone Mendez 7x and skip like everything. Yeah, you need to like 6x bike school,
Yeah.
and then head on over to Torino's last T-Bone Mendez. Yeah, and you skip
then just-
every mission.
Yeah, and then just have 15,000 for the 80,000 Verdant Meadows airstrip, and then just softlock, and then on you go. That's why you can't do it in like even MDVMM where you can just mass dupe everything, because you don't have enough money to buy the airstrip if you do it.
Right.
You've got to dupe Torino's last flight for the money.
Can you not buy the airstrip in Badlands?
Maybe.
Because that's just you just need to be on mission 0 and buy that one property that's super cheap.
All right, with the camera flick.
No idea.
Yeah.
It's been like 5 years since I looked at that category, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't, but it's such a time loss compared to just being able to buy it outright.
It's such a fucking dead category anyway, because you have to do monster times 3 to skip hijack and interdiction. And it's legit, you do the whole mission, 4 minutes of driving, and you get to the end screen, it's 50-50 whether the game crashes or not. 2 hours into the run, it's just so AIDS.
I have a question. Why is Jack doing driving school with an NRG? Or is this a bike school? Actually?
This is bike school.
Bike school.
Bro,
shit, I've never
fucking use your brain, Josh.
It is bike school. I thought there was
Why is he doing a school with a bike?
I didn't know if there was a glitch to use a faster vehicle in driving school or something.
No, this is very.
If there was, it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, 100 million hours in game, by the way.
Crucial was getting killed by a cop just then. He had like 1 star, but a cop was laying into him.
Yeah, you got his taxi shot up as well. Blew it up. So your race is starting at 11 UK no, 10 UK time tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We get an extra hour of sleep, thankfully. So people will turn up an hour early at worst instead of an hour late.
All right.
Which thankfully is all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might actually have more people turn up on time because everyone's like, oh no, I'm going to be late. You actually don't realize they have an extra hour.
And then they're like,
Probably
oh, I'll
for the
come
best
back
for
in an
setup.
hour or so, and then 2 hours later, oh shit, I'm late.
Oh, I forgot something. Yeah.
Left the oven on.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
just. Sorry, I was gonna just say that starting time is a bit early for North Americans.
Yeah, This
I guess I'll have to sit out.
It's the way it is. It's like, especially like the fact I need to stay up that long as well.
Right. Yeah.
Running it.
Yeah, because like most people who run take a while, right? Like you're talking like 6 to 12 hours, depending.
Yeah, I there's normally like a bunch of people that take 12 hours.
Yeah, and if you start at anything later than like noon, it's not really fair, especially on a Sunday.
Yeah, that's the problem with it being Sunday. It was like I wanted to do it on Saturday, but it makes more sense to do this today.
Yeah, I mean, nobody would finish this. Nobody would bother to run this on a Sunday.
Yeah,
unless you were starting as soon as possible and were also world record contenders. You'd just wouldn't be able to do it.
What is world record nowadays?
Like 11 hours, 11:07.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
11:02 actually by an anonymous runner.
Anonymous runner. Yeah.
Right. What's NMG world record then?
Like just under 12, I think.
Oh, so not that much faster then.
No, it's not that much faster.
Okay, boss man, where to?
Because the thing is like you instapass, like LS Courier, for example. Then you've got to reroute all the collectibles into like less convenient locations.
Oh,
so you save 10 minutes and then spend 5 minutes getting all the collectibles later anday.
Yeah.
Then also all the time spent getting bike skill for Chiliad and
oh yeah,
the BMX challenge. So you spend a lot more time cycling than outside of career than you normally would.
Yeah, we're like 2 hours in, and Glomarius was just sat doing loops at the top of Mount Chiliad on a mountain bike, just going around until he got enough cycling skill for like 4 minutes straight. He just didn't have enough skill to actually start the mission.
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
Honestly, props to him for continuing through that, because that's got to be painful.
Yeah, I said about Jack as well with he got busted on level 4 of Courier. It's like 10 minutes into the mission, like 1 minute left, and he got busted by a cop. I would have rage quit immediately. Before I'd even thought about the fact that I could have I would have already rage quit out of instinct. Closed the game immediately. Like, it's so tilting. Like I'd be absolutely steaming 20 minutes
Yeah.
in, and I've got 16 more hours to play.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
that.
That's not how you want to start that.
No, it's not. I just give up immediately.
Must be an extinguisher here somewhere. Fine.
Carl, leave no witnesses or we're dead meat.
So is
Look
there
at this
like
shit,
an
by
actual?
the way. Look at this. It's really steaming. You see that on Tape's thing? Tape was driving, right? And then his game like lagged for like half a second. And when he regained control, this random tanker had smashed into him, forced him to jackknife, and then was driving his trailer away down the road. Like smashing into the trailer. Like, what the
Nice.
fuck, man? Trucking is so ass. This isn't even the worst one. Trucking 8, you gotta get to LV with 4 stars. It's awful.
Is there an actual rule set for like no major glitches 100%, or is it just?
It's just not on mission 0, I think, from memory. Dude, PW is gonna die to the fucking boxing guy. He
No
died.
way.
What the fuck? That guy just
Oh,
absolutely
wow.
annihilated him.
What
Just
the
stun locked
fuck?
his ass on the ground.
Bro couldn't get the kicks in, I guess.
Yeah. It's like, alright dude, I'm gonna
Never
teach you
seen
some
that.
moves. This is how you kill your opponent, and just starts like fucking laying into him. Not me, I'm trying to learn. As he's like caving your skull, fucking bouncing it off the canvas.
Shit, gotta get the fuck out of here. We need some wheels. Get me back that
Yo,
You calm down.
Is that Fledge?
Well,
what's going on, guys?
Yo.
We work well.
Is this
The
the
whole cruise
Vice
here.
City SSU raids?
Yeah, dude, you're just in time. People are taking a really long time though. They're really slow. I don't know what's going on. Some
Yeah,
guy's in a
couple of them are
boxing
using,
ring getting his ass kicked. He's doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, we got some goofy mods installed, I think.
Yeah.
Are you guys just catching this on the actual stream?
Yes.
yeah.
Cool.
You could open PW tapes, crucials, and jack streams like individually if you wanted slightly better delay, but it's not too bad. It's like
Gotcha.
3 seconds or something. I've got it on OBS because I'm a tryhard, but that's just because you know I'm the one streaming it, so I've got the best seat in the house.
There you go, dude.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to, you could Discord screen share the OBS window for us. But,
Can I do that? Ricky actually mentioned it. I don't know if I.
Oh, dude.
I mean, we did it for Summer Segment Scramble. You should be able to.
Let me try.
Yeah, no worries. It'd be cool.
Yeah, it would beat having to like refresh 10 times an hour for ads on Twitch.
Oh, I had to
just-
buy Turbo for the community race.
Yeah, I
Oof,
bought
yeah.
Turbo for this as well.
Yeah, for big events like that, you got no choice.
That tape crashed. Rip. It looks on the preview. It looks
Oh, that
like
kind of
legit
crash.
1 FPS. Let me see if this works. Oh no, it does work. There you go.
All right. I guess he crashed doing or attempting Damon Blast Insta. I'm gonna go back and look at that actually. I'm curious to see what exactly happened.
You guys see the Discord screenshot?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
So-
beautiful.
On the preview, it was like unwatchable. Like it's like 2 frames per second for some reason. But it works.
The
out.
thing is
Smooth, it's
beauty.
good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Alright.
So yeah, I didn't quite catch it, but a few things can go wrong on the Instapass that Tape is doing. Firstly, going on Mission 0 and dying correctly on Stowaway cause some problems sometimes. I don't remember exact details on what exactly can go wrong. But even once you get past that point, you can crash pretty easily. Because what happens is, right, it's you start Vigilante during Stowaway, and then Vigilante kind of stays after you die. And if you let the timer run out, it crashes automatically. So you have to be lucky enough to get a cop car after respawning within, like, 40 seconds. And if that doesn't happen, you're just kind of out of luck.
Can I help you, sir?
So
Okay,
Jeez.
sir,
Sounds
are
like
you
your
aware
average
that
San
the-
Andreas strat.
yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, it saves like 2 seconds if you can get like, you know, win the lottery twice, get a royal flush, and then get like
It's not
a
that
combine
crazy,
harvester
dude.
to spawn in San Fierro or something, and then you just save 2 seconds. Yeah, man, cheers. I'll definitely be doing that.
Everybody out. This is
Dude, I like this Faggio action here in top left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the not pizza boy Riggy. We were
Sorry,
talking about
okay.
this earlier.
I'm the Red Dead expert, not fucking
Yeah.
San Andreas. Okay?
Why is it not a pizza boy?
Not yet.
Oh
It's
my
not.
god, what is wrong with you? Josh, you've legit played this game every single day of your life since the day you were born. How do you not know everything about this game already, dude? It's not a pizza boy. It's for the burger shop. Why would they have a
know.
pizza boy for the burger shop, dude?
I
I
know it's
mean-
a fucking burger shop. I did this the other day. God. They should
I
have
wouldn't
a-
be surprised. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if Rockstar devs made an oversight where they did include a pizza boy for a courier for Burger Shot. I could see that actually happening.
Okay, the real question is, why is it not just at the pizza place instead of a burger shop, and then they could use the pizza boy? There isn't pizza boy in SA, is there?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I
like-
guess maybe.
What?
You know, like-
no, we
Maybe they were-
literally saw one earlier.
Oh yeah, the vehicle exists, but not the mission.
I assume you're talking about a mission, right? Not the
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
vehicle.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah, the vehicle exists, but like they
Yeah.
should have just made the burger shop a pizza place.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't want to do it 2 games in a row.
But what's
Wait,
the-
so you can
Maybe
work
they
for
maybe they
burger,
made
bro.
the map design first, and all the pizza places were still there, but they were in like weird locations that wouldn't really work for a side mission. So the levels
Maybe.
designer or whatever was just like, ah, fuck it, we'll just put a regular Faggio in. I can't be bothered to make a burger shot boy, so burger boy.
Burger boy.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna throw in a random Faggio and call it a day.
Yeah, I had no idea you could actually work for Burger Shot.
Yeah. Delivering
Does it buff you? Like, what do you get out
unmarked
of it?
packages. No, it's just like an asset. It gives you like
Oh, okay.
$2,000 every 24 hours, which is great when you're a multi-millionaire, of course. You know, it's very useful.
Dude, right.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, tape because
Speaking
tape
of
crashed.
experience,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what is Tape doing?
He has to do freight Instapass again.
Oh no!
Because
Oh, really? He
he
lost all
didn't
that
have his save
progress?
before he crashed. I guess so.
Fuck.
But yeah, he's
That's-
definitely doing it again.
That's like 10 minutes gone. Right?
Yeah.
That was ages
That's
ago.
rough.
Oof.
I guess in a race setting, you really want to make a safety save before any of these Instapasses, if there's any risk
Yeah.
of crashing.
The issue is like sometimes with chaining them though, sometimes you don't get an option, you know?
True.
You might
yeah,
have
because
you
of,
might have like a
phone call.
leftover instance or something. Or yeah, like holding a phone call. So if you save the game, you just brick it instantly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could route it to make it slower and allow you to make a safety save, but yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult.
Man, PW is yet to wreck this Faggio. It's amazing.
I mean, it
PW
goes so
is playing
slow.
so well. I don't know how he was 3 minutes ahead of his PB when we checked before.
Wow.
Which is very impressive considering one, his PB is already very good. It's sub 12 for NMG, which is like
Jeez.
second place, if not first. And also, obviously, Hundo no resets are usually way off PB.
Yeah, dude. Holy smokes.
Let me check his stream. Let me see. Oh,
I'm already
switch
checking. He
comparisons.
doesn't have a comparison.
oh, he doesn't have a comparison anymore? Okay.
So sad. I guess you don't want the nerds to get to you, so I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Or maybe because of
Without
like
way.
rerouting stuff, he maybe just doesn't
Yeah.
have one right now.
Might
Well,
be
no,
more
no.
weird
If you
than-
look at the final split for end of the line, he doesn't have where they don't have a comparison there
Oh,
either.
well.
So
Yeah, but
it's a
Yeah,
comparison.
but he
switch.
might have deleted his times, is what I'm saying, right?
But we saw that time earlier, is my point.
Oh, okay. I
So
see.
the only logical conclusion is that.
Gotcha.
Well, for the lack of a comparison, I'll assume it's world record pace then.
Yeah.
That's right.
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah. What the hell is this Instapass setup? Jesus.
It's so dumb.
It's very intricate. Where it's a lot of moving parts. Another fun part about it is before you enter freefall, you have to hold like your button for sprint on foot and accelerate in a car before you enter the mission. So that way you can like actually drive forward with your cars instead of reversing it all the way to the train station. And if you let go, you just lose that. If you press it again, you skip the cutscene that you're in technically, and you can't do the Instapass.
Oh, right.
The
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing with like being inside the driving school or bike school menu or whatever is like your controls just become completely clapped.
Yep,
Like,
yep,
you
yep.
can't
That too,
sprint because
yeah.
you skipped the cutscene. You can't accelerate in a vehicle because you skipped the cutscene. It's so stupid.
Yeah, and on top of
Jeez.
that, you have to hold the button for like selecting yes the entire
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Because if
yeah.
you let
Hold
go,
Y.
Yeah,
Yeah.
otherwise the menu like repeats, right? The little video thing.
Yeah.
exactly, you're just sent back. I think.
Mm-hmm. Christ. Yeah, so you're just holding a billion buttons while doing
Yeah.
all of this fucking
You gotta steer with the
intricate shit.
fucking mouse as well. 'Cause you
What?
can't
Yeah,
Oh
steer
yeah, of
you-
because
course, because you can't go left and right. Yes,
yeah, you can't
that's
go left
right.
and right because it changes the
menu.
test.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
have
was
to
a-
steer with your mouse.
Yeah, it was the same thing with the T-Bone Mendez 7X that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Awful.
You have to get
7X,
over.
oh my
you have to get
God.
from bike school to SF with steer with mouse.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then during
dude.
this whole, and then on top of that, the whole time you also can't use like left mouse button or space bar, because
Yeah.
otherwise you skip the cutscene.
Yeah. You can't like you can, most of your actions are like illegal. You can't do them.
Wow.
It's like with the food menu as well, right? Like that had a ton of issues where the same thing because you would like accidentally buy food and shit if you pressed the wrong button. You know.
Yeah.
Like lose control and in certain times when you wanted control.
I remember the food menu for Monster X8, although that one wasn't as bad as
It's
what
not
you have
nearly
to
as
do
bad.
on.
Yeah, that
but
one's fine. You have it's
You
such a
have to be
large window.
careful, but with this, it's like 90% of your controls are no-goes. You instantly ruin the glitch
Yeah.
if you do them.
The main problem I have in Monster 8X is because you're holding sprint, you like CJ stumbles whenever you try to stop.
Yeah.
So you have to like run to like
Yes.
the side of the marker. If you run straight at the marker and try to stop, he like stumbles into the marker and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go have some dinner. I might be back later. I don't know.
It's half
All right,
full.
enjoy.
I'll just...
Enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I eat. That's when my stream ends.
You are so weird.
I don't have lunch. I skip lunch. I have an early dinner.
That doesn't make you less weird.
Right. Okay. All right. Anyway, have fun. See you later.
Alright.
Bye,
Bye.
Josh.
Later.
Thanks.
Dinner at half full. Who does this guy think he is?
I think I'm actually gonna join him in going for a sec. I'm gonna cook my dinner first.
There you go.
I mean,
Yeah, now you're eating at, like, 5 instead.
Even 5:30, I would say that's early, but I'd say it's reasonable, right? 4:30 is it's afternoon snacky time.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Yeah, 4:30
Yeah.
is like old people dinner time.
Yeah, because you're going to bed at 7. You know.
Listen, Josh and
Yeah.
I, we are above 30, so
Yeah, it's okay. Speedrunning just ages you a lot faster.
Yeah, true.
Dude, doesn't it?
I was younger when I started speedrunning, and now I'm older. True. Can't argue with that.
Proof.
Yeah.
all right, I will be back later. See you guys.
All right. So
Bye, Riggy.
Later, man.
you see on Jack's stream that that gate that you go through, you can't go through with a
Right.
car, but you can shoot it, and it fucking explodes. And it's same on the other side as well. You have to shoot the gate out. You can't just drive through it for some reason.
Jeez.
Oh no, mind, yes you can. I lied.
proven wrong.
That
I mean,
thing that I
it's,
just said, total fiction. Made it up.
Dude, it sounded good. I was right there believing you.
I saw somebody else shoot it out, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, they must not be able to do it in the car, but now on.
in your defense, it probably is faster to shoot it because you don't have to stop, like start and stop the car and
There
start
you
again.
go. There you go. I knew
Yeah,
I was right
exactly.
somehow. When you change the narrative, I'm always right.
You just gotta move the goalposts. It's
Yeah.
easy.
Just move the goal.
Yeah.
It's easy. Just pick them up and drop them somewhere else.
Yeah.
Man, that bail out of that schmall, dude, that was sick on PW.
His SA runners are absolutely cracked at it. They just don't care. No
about to
regard
say,
for
man,
their
these are some,
well-being.
I mean, you have to be when
some
the
top
game
guys right
throws this
here.
much misery.
Yeah, true.
Like, tough games make tough runners.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
How goes your hardline auto side attempts? Lodge, have you beaten it yet?
Dude. Yeah, finally.
You beat it? Oh shit, I missed it.
Yeah. Dude, it took like, golly, I think it was like 15 hours, something like that.
Yeah, dude, it's rough. It's one of those things where you get through and you're kind of locking it down and you're like, I get the idea, like keep my distance, chill, like with the people in the cars and stuff, just slowly pick them off, kill the gunners and then you're good, kill the drivers. And the guy with the cheats just throws you all the time.
Yeah.
He is so overpowered. It's ridiculous. You get close to him, he just M60s and one-shots you. If you keep your distance, he spawns a car on top of you and stun locks you to death. You try and get in a vehicle, he blows it up. Like, it's ridiculous. There's no counterplay to him at all. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I had so many, I had like a good setup, I was like feeling it, and then all of a sudden a car just crushes me, dude, and I was like, no, I forgot about the car.
Yeah. If you could just like move under, like roll out from underneath or something, then whatever. But it's the fact that it's just instant death. There's nothing you can do about it.
You're just done.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, that is a fair bit of luck, but God, finally, dude, finally got it just right.
Yeah. Oh, good shit, man. That is like the. You've like ascended now. Like, there's nothing worse than that, Whenever I'm doing Vice City stuff now, it's just like at least it's not Autoside.
Right, it's always there.
Everything is so good. Life is so good. Now we're free. So happy.
It really felt like a PB. It was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got some trucking action here.
Oh yeah.
So can you like dupe trucking at all, or do you have to actually do the whole thing?
So the trucking missions themselves are individual missions. So you can dupe it, but you would end up skipping stuff,
Okay.
right? So
Gotcha.
yeah, usually trucking is used as like a medium to get somewhere else, if that makes sense. Like you can use trucking to dupe other missions.
I see what you're saying,
It's
yeah.
usually used as like a setup more than anything else.
Gotcha.
It's really weird with the way that all the side missions are coded. It just depends on like who coded it at the time. Because Quarry, you can mass dupe the whole thing, beat the first mission 7 times, and then you only get the percentage at the end when you pass all the things and get the assets. But then trucking is exactly the same. It also has 8 missions. It also has an asset, but all of the missions count as their own individual thing for percentage.
Jeez.
So, yeah. I don't know. It's a weird one.
Do you think that's like, with like cutscenes like randomly being skippable at different times? Is that like a similar thing? Like just different people were.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like it's usually just.
Yeah.
The same with like some missions that have like a really long fade to black. They're just like coded in like milliseconds, like fade to black for this long, and just everybody used 1,000 and one developer used 10,000, and now you've just got to sit and wait in a cutscene for 10 seconds for some reason.
Jeez.
Yeah. SA has like a ton of that. Like the intern coded the mission.
Yeah.
Nobody checked it to make sure it was like uniform with everything else.
Yeah. I guess just being like so massive, I'm sure they had to, cut time where they could.
Oh yeah, I mean, they were probably massively crunched. If it worked,
Yeah, exactly.
And it took so long. It took so long for like everything to be really broken that it clearly worked for a while. You know, it's not like SA came out and was insanely buggy and like unplayable. You know, like,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many things you like you really would probably never notice too much in like a casual play, you know, or especially back in the
Yeah.
day, you know, and you're just
Exactly.
you just enjoying it, yeah.
It's crazy what they made in like 2 years, really, because Vice City
Yeah.
that came out in 02, and surely they weren't working on this beforehand.
Not to mention they were still working on Vice City as well, right? Like even though they released the game, the Xbox and PC version didn't come out until early 2003. And then
True.
also they had like the Haitian stuff as well. So they had like the new renditions of the PS2 copies and stuff that came out, and all the different regions and whatever else. So there was still like a ton of work in 2003 as well, while they were developing SA. Crazy the amount of work that they did. And now we've got 12 years in between games instead of 2.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, bigger wait times and more jank in the games anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be so happy with like this exact like style, these exact graphics, you know, just new things, bigger things.
Yeah. I'm not really like a massive graphics guy. Like I'll look at a game and be like, oh, it looks, you know, really nice. But if it looks like, you know, there's a lot of those like horror games that have come out recently, like the PS1 like VHS era. I still think they look really cool because they're like stylized, you know. I don't look at every game and be like, oh, it's not photorealistic graphics, I'm not playing it, you know. Like I enjoy it for what it is, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
As long as like you take a look at something and you can say, yeah, an artist really put their soul into this. That's That's what matters.
Yeah.
I think like the other side of the coin to that is like the Unity asset flips. You play like one too many low tier indie horror games, and you recognize the environments that you're in because the other game copy and pasted it and bought it from the Unity asset store as well. That like takes you out of it, I think. But I can understand why, because you know indie development is hard, right? Like you haven't got like a team of artists ready to build you a spooky mansion. You just gotta do what you can, you know, pay $10 on the store and get it in.
Yeah, I can't imagine, dude.
So if you want to see quarry missions, if you've never done them legit, PW is now doing Quarry 1. Quarry 1 isn't too bad. All you gotta do is just push all of the rocks down into the middle. But Quarry like 5 to 7 or whatever are just ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, did tape crash again?
Yeah, possibly. Let me check tape.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a quarry mission. I don't remember which one it is. It's towards the end, where you've got to like cover up evidence. So you've got to pick up a body with like a crane and put it into your dumper, and go and like take it out to bury it. And the physics and like the collision on that body is the most like horrendous thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Damn,
I remember
I've never seen that.
doing that one in either a failed duped hundo attempt or casual playthrough, and that one was awful.
Yeah, it's so horrendous. Where is tape?
Are there quite a few? Like, I mean, it looks like there'd be so many places for a crash to just happen, but is it pretty common, like all throughout Honda?
There are hot spots really, but he's on Damon Blast Instapass when he's gotten these 2 crashes.
His time has stopped. I think he's done.
Damn.
Oh, unfortunate.
The two top players done, I think.
Jeez. Yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you have like higher standards. You're just more likely to quit.
Yeah. I mean, and also to be fair, if he crashed again and he has to do it from Freight Instapass again, like 20 minutes gone, like eventually you just go, you know, screw this, you know.
Yeah, if I crash through the same dumb thing twice, I'd be like, okay, something's just off, and I'm not gonna get this.
Yeah, there's a ton of like crashes that you need to avoid as well, Flash. Like, I don't know how well versed you are with like the ridiculous crashes in this game, but like for example, the valet uniform that you use for valet parking, if you're wearing a valet uniform and you play a replay with the valet uniform on, but your replay doesn't have the valet uniform, then the next time you start a main mission, your game will just crash because it just like can't load the valet uniform for whatever reason, and it just completely craps itself. Yeah.
Jeez, that's wild.
Also, if you're in any of the casinos, you'll probably know this one because it affects any percent. if you're in any of the casinos, like the Four Dragons or Killigewers, if you play a replay inside there and start a mission, game crash as well every single time.
Oh, it's every single time? I thought it was inconsistent.
At least when I've done it, I've crashed every time.
God, it's brutal.
Yeah, there's like so many things that you've got to keep an eye on with it. Like as Josh was talking about earlier as well, the new RTLS reroute where you do the homecoming dupe. But when you dupe homecoming this way, like the specific way for this route, it doesn't load the sweep model anymore. So unless you fly really high and don't spawn in too many peds, like you gotta put your draw distance on minimum, fly over it. Because if you hit the cutscene and Sweet's model isn't loaded, it tries to load it, fails and crashes as well.
What?
Like, it's just so ridiculous. Like, you've got to go into the game options and turn your draw distance all the way down to not spawn in any pets because the game will crash. So silly, dude.
Dude, how do they figure this stuff out? That is insane.
Yeah, it's very goofy. Okay, let's find somebody. Yeah, Tape is down. He's raiding us in a minute.
All right.
Oh, did PW? He's got the bodies in the back now. It looks like.
Yeah, possibly.
Mission pad.
Oh,
Oh no, I think there were 2 missions with bodies. Like there's one with dumping them in the quarry and one with like something else, right?
There's one with the guy on his bike, and that's the worst one.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Tape said his PC just started like becoming unusable. That's so weird because we had more issues. We had an SSD dying earlier as well.
No way.
Yeah, like this race has been so cursed. Like people's PCs are just not working anymore.
Dude, what is SA doing?
Yeah.
Something like lying dormant. Yeah. Something dormant in the game files, dude, for like 20 years.
Yeah. Let's see who else is still in. We can get Dispenser as Shishin, to be honest. Where's he at?
Let's go.
You got big bolas, keep the change.
He's in non-linear. He's making good moves. Copy that name because I'm not writing that out every time. Where to? Dispenser of Sheesh. That's such a good name.
Oh yeah. Is it possible to tell of these 3 like who's got the lead right now?
Now not so much. It was very easy to say Tape because Tape was like very ahead because he was doing like the fastest route, and only him and Glamarius were doing like the world record tier, you know, contention. But then Glamarius's power went out, so.
No way.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, his power died.
Oh, you mean earlier, right? Like
Yeah,
early
and then
in
he
the
was still able
okay.
to keep going, but then he like crashed and like lost it like 6 hours in. So
Yeah.
Oh man.
I think
it's
out
been
of
really
everyone
rough.
here, I'm pretty sure that PW is ahead of Crucial, but then Jack is pretty far behind. I think he's still doing like San Fierro Taxi. It's hard to say if Dispenser or
think
Sheesh is
PW
in
is definitely
West
winning
Ventura,
now.
so
Unless there's somebody else doing world record route that I'm not aware of, but I don't think there is.
I doubt it. Like at most, we'd probably see like a mix of some Insta passes, some NMG stuff.
Whoa, was that 60 frame barrels? What was that? On PW, those
I'm
things came
telling you,
flying.
man,
That was wild.
yeah.
This game can be goofy at 60.
Make haste, young man.
With Stowaway, if
Clean,
your
though.
frame rate is high enough, you know the bit at the start where you have to take off and the plane flies away.
Yeah.
The plane is just so fast that you just can't catch it, and you just insta-fail the mission every time.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you got to
What's
switch back
PW's
and forth
Twitch?
fairly
It's,
often.
PW
Oh, for sure.
610, I think. There you go. Yeah, PW is the one to watch for sure. He is playing at a really high level.
Yeah, it's nice to see, dude.
The only issue is that I'm not familiar with his route, so I don't know. I don't know much else to say. For the first 6 hours, I was pretty clued in.
Don't spend it all in one
But for
place.
the
Yeah,
last 6,
yeah.
PW, I don't know the classic route at all. I have no idea.
Dude, 6-hour streak. That's good though, man.
Yeah, that's as far as I got, yeah.
And to be fair, like even with world record route, you don't know everything, right?
Yeah, very true.
Hey, taxi over here.
I think was Josh saying earlier that like a new route is coming out for Los Santos or something like that?
Yeah, for
At the
any
very
descent,
least,
yeah.
with at least for frame limiter, like or no third party frame limiter. I don't know if all of that will carry over to third party.
You go to San Fierro and date Katie during LS, and then you use Blood Bowl to get 4 times Running Dog and skip all of Big Smoke's missions.
So is
Damn,
Blood
sounds genius.
Yeah,
is Blood Bowl just like unlocked from the beginning of the game?
yeah, it is. Yeah,
Huh. I would really guess that would be or locked into like Badlands.
you would think so, right? Oh, San Fierro,
Yeah.
logically, right? Because it's there, but
Is that intern again?
yeah, literally, yeah. Like, it seems like with SA, they thought that adding a 4-star wanted level if you leave LS will just stop people, but it just doesn't. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but it doesn't stop you from doing anything. Like, the
Yeah,
tattoo
no, not at
shops
all.
and all that kind of thing in LV are just available. Like, you can just go into them at the start. So you can just get a plane, fly over, go into the tattoo shop, and just get all that stuff. But, like, logically, they should be locked. But Rockstar are like, 4-star wanted level, nobody's gonna go there, you know?
Yeah, and then I guess in
It
future
just
games,
doesn't
Rockstar eventually found a workaround. They were like, "Oh, if we really want the like whatever star wanted level to stop them, then we'll just disable everything, including like progressing missions."
Yeah.
So nowadays in like GTA 4, I guess in like 5, it's like, "Oh, you got a wanted level on this drive to this next objective in a mission. Tough shit. Wait it out."
Yeah, yeah. You're just
Yeah.
completely locked until you get rid of it. So if you have a permanent wanted level, you just can't progress.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
the other
PW
thing
is-
that SA tried to do was add Hydras to 4 stars so that they would, keep you in check.
Oh yeah.
But the Hydras just blow themselves up instead of blowing you up, so
Yeah.
it doesn't work either.
I mean, it could be worse. Like, I was once doing a run on 5 when I had to fly over the military base, and like, if you fly high enough, apparently you can just avoid the wanted level, but except for one time when, out of the nowhere, instead of getting like a 4-star wanted level, I get 2 stars, and then like, I was like, okay, that's a slight time loss, but whatever. Then 2 seconds later, no missile or anything, my plane just explodes out of the sky.
Nice.
Jeez.
Like self-destruct sequence.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just like that, and I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Good.
It would be good if I wasn't on a world record grind at the time.
Yeah. When you're dealing with devs, it was 100% not an intern. It's a 30 years experience dev who wants to get home early to play games. True.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
that's
wanted
fair.
to call it a day and just be done with it. Yeah.
Yeah, like, forget it, we can botch this, no big deal.
They have
For
a ton
sure.
of comments in the code, don't they, that they leaked with the anniversary? And the amount of times that the code has a comment and it just says, like, this code is shit. I know it's shit, but we don't have time to fix it. Like, I don't have time.
Right.
So, like,
There's
they're
always
like
cracking
fully
up.
acknowledging that the code is just pure garbage, but they need to move on to the next thing. They've got a quota to hit. They've got to fix these things before they go home or whatever for the week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. 95% of all game dev, yeah.
So true.
Dude, Crucial is just flying through this course.
Yeah, the bullet is so good on these races. The only problem is that you go so fast and the car is quite weak. If you crash, it's like 2 crashes and the car's on fire, just like that.
Jeez.
Like, it's
You
like
actually gotta play
such
it
a
super
beating,
safe.
especially on high FPS. Yeah.
Hey, he is killing it. He didn't hit a single thing.
Now, it's not an issue if you know how to drive, but I can't relate to that, so
Agreed.
I don't have a license for a reason. Yeah. They won't let me on the streets.
I Can't wait for you to see my driving so you can judge whether I should be allowed on the streets or not. That should be an interesting experience.
Oh, dude, PW, this is the one with the this is the
Yeah,
crime
yeah,
mission
the
I was talking
crane.
about. This
Okay,
guy,
let's see it.
this magnetic policeman. I don't know if he has like a super like metallic belt or something that can lift him, but just look at this shit.
First got a, like a Rolex tier badge.
Yeah, you could like pick him up by his head. Maybe he had like surgery and had like some plates put
Metal
into his
plates,
skull.
yeah.
That's gotta be it.
I don't know. Yeah, you have to lift him up by his head and put him into the dozer on the other side.
Yeah.
And look at
how
that,
small
just
your
lift
field
him
of
up
view
like
is.
a doll. It's a human
can hardly-
being being held by his head. Look at
Damn.
him.
And picking him up, it's so much of a pain because, like, it's better now that he's a bit up close. But when in the original spot, it's like a speck.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, it looked pretty tiny down there. Oh my
Yeah.
god. And this is which Quarry mission here?
I
I
think
wanna
it's the
say,
last
like-
one.
Yeah, I think it's the
Okay,
last
okay.
one, yeah. There's a bunch of really goofy ones. This is the goofiest, but there's some really silly ones. Like, there's one where there's a bunch of, like, barrels on a train track, and a train is coming towards you. And you've got to stay in front of the train that's coming towards you and move the barrels out of the way before the train nails you both.
Yeah, that's what he was just doing. That looked
Yeah.
wild, dude. Barrels everywhere.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how they got there. I don't know what, like, weird company is doing this to try and spite the Quarry people.
Get him out!
Yeah.
Look where you going.
Yeah, it's proper silly. How many people are racing? We had 36 to start off with. We've lost quite a few, but we still got quite a few people racing. I'd say like a good, you know,
At least a
2 dozen left
dozen.
maybe.
Oh,
many?
nice.
Yeah.
So now are Jack and are they both going for him and Sheesh both going for like all their fares now, or are they just doing like
Yes.
a set amount?
Yeah, you'll do all
Okay,
of
okay.
them now. Yeah. Yeah, we're saying before with Taxi, it's like, Taxi you always do it together, but where you do it kind of depends. And like, one of
Yeah.
the biggest things that defines it, which sounds silly, but it's true, is, oh, as Jack
Uh-oh.
flips his thing.
Jack.
And it's fine.
Yeah,
Nice
it's all
save.
good. You know, it's where you have a chainsaw. Like certain missions take away your weapons, right? But you want to have a chainsaw. Because chainsawing off the doors for the taxi on either side so the pedestrians can get in. Doesn't sound like a
yeah.
lot of time saved, but obviously if you do it 50 times, those seconds add up really easily. So it actually saves a lot of time
Yeah.
to do it. So yeah, it's like whenever you have a convenient chainsaw and you're in San Fierro, you can do taxi and just do it all at once.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we mentioned it earlier, but in theory, the sooner the better, because, you know, once you finish them all, you get nitro, and then, unlike all taxis,
Yeah, so
and then
whenever
oh,
you
that's
drive
sick.
taxi, yeah. And you're in
Oh, yeah, I
taxis
saw
like,
it, yeah.
quite commonly too. Like, you know, it's like a very common vehicle.
I saw Nitro come out of somebody's text earlier and didn't think twice about it.
Yeah. Like there might be a better reason to do it in like Return to San Fierro later, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. But, you know,
Is there anything like paramedic where like if you do it in like Angel Pine, there's just it's like really good radius, not a lot of driving anything.
Yeah, like all of that has like region dependent stuff. So like Paramedic has Angel Pine. Pimping
is
you do
San
it in
Fierro.
Battery Point in San Fierro. Because it also
Okay,
has the
yeah.
same thing, it has like really close together locations. Taxi is done in San Fierro for the same reason, just because it's the smallest place.
Gotcha.
And like
Firefighter is like
yeah,
the east.
Firefighter on the boulevard in
the west.
LS because it's just one straight road, basically.
Gotcha. That's like that's usually toward the beginning of the run.
Yeah,
all the way at the
Firefighter is like
start.
first thing you do.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And also,
last thing I can-
like, I was gonna say freight as well, because like if you don't instapass
Well.
freight, I know you instapass it now, but back then there was a train. It's like normally you would take a train, right, and you would send it across the map, but you would have like 5 different carriages with it, and also they're on like a fixed schedule, so you might not always be there at the same time, because you know, SA Hundo is so luck based that you're never gonna be in the same place at the same time 9 hours in, right? But in
Right,
End of the Line
right.
3, for some reason, there's a fixed train spawn that's just one carriage, and you can steal it during the mission, and then drive off and start freight, because you'll lose sweet, so therefore you'll fail the mission. But then you have a checkpoint anyway for End of the Line 3, right? So you can just teleport right back. once you're done with freight. So you steal the train, fail the mission, start freight, and then you've got a fixed train spawn right there waiting for you. And it's also only one carriage, so it's really fast because it doesn't have all the extra weight behind it.
Jeez.
So it's all like massively planned out.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, the last thing I think that's worth mentioning is probably in that sense Vigilante, because I mean that's
Oh, yeah.
mainly done where it is, because that's just where the good Vigilante chopper spawns. But of course, by the time you're doing it, you need to get to Las Venturas anyway, so
Yeah.
it works out in that sense. Mostly.
Yeah, you do it with the hunter in the desert.
Yeah.
You get all flight school golds, and then that spawns a hunter at the airstrip.
Nice
And then
driving, man. Thanks.
on the flight to Las Venturas from the desert, you do Vigilante on the way, killing targets.
So Crucial looks like he's doing like a rider's car setup here.
What he's doing right now is
it's
he's
resetting for destinations.
Oh, okay.
Trucking is pure RNG. The truck that you get is RNG, and the destination you get is RNG as well.
So he's
the
waiting for like an
difference
ideal
between,
place.
Yeah, so the difference between like a road train, which is the fastest trailer, and the ideal place, versus Line Runner, which is the worst trailer in terms of speed, and worst place is like 5 minutes. So like resetting is massively worth it.
Jeez, it seems like a pretty pretty bad RNG spot.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably one of the worst ones now.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
you get it really
You got
bad.
it.
Yeah.
He's in there. Let's go.
Yeah, Green Palm's road train is really good. Very, very good. Yeah, like even so, these ones, these are later on, so you're going like all the way across to like Las Venturas, right? But even the ones in San Fierro, which aren't even that long, like trucking 4, 5, and 6, I think, at Las Venturas. And even those, you can get like the airport, which is like southeastern San Fierro, which is ideal because it's right next to the Badlands, right? Or you get Battery Point, which is all the way over at northwest next to Jizzy's Club. Like it's literally all the way across the other side of the map. So if you get like Battery Point, it's like 2 minutes slower. It's probably more even. Including the drive back, it's probably even more. Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes more. So yeah, you reset that every day of the week.
Yeah, I think except for either Trucking 1 or Trucking 2, and maybe even neither of them, like, or maybe even like, even still for both, you just pretty much always reset on Trucking until you get a good combo.
Yeah, Trucking 1 is like, it's so short, and the same with Trucking 2 that you usually don't bother. And then, yeah, Trucking 2, you get like Montgomery almost always. But the place is so small that even though you get different Montgomery locations, it's all the same thing, basically, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't really matter that much. But then, yeah, starting from 3, you'll reset, like, constantly. Because even 3, which is LS, which is where you want to be, because you want to be back at LS to go to the airport, is you can go to El Corona or Willowfield, which is right next to the airport, or you can go all the way to Ocean Docks, which is miles away, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's
so,
a big
from
difference.
3 onwards, you're just resetting constantly.
Oh, Crucial.
Oh, no.
That guy just did him so dirty.
The pit
Well, at least he's
maneuvers
not
and
going into
causing
the
you
water or
to
something.
causing you to jackknife is so annoying as well.
Yeah. There he goes, back on the road, no problem.
The trailers are like
For now.
glitchy enough as it is. Like you can legit be driving on a straight line and you can just randomly disconnect the trailer. I've had it before.
Sick.
Yeah, the physics are so messed up on these things.
Yeah, God, they are.
Yeah. And if you get to a point where like you're almost jackknifed and then you start accelerating, you can just start spinning infinitely. Like you gain a ton of speed and just start whipping around like a Beyblade. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Classic.
Yeah.
So that was 7 trucking. He's done with trucking now.
There's
He's got
one
one
more, and it's
more.
the worst one. Trucking 8, you
Ooh.
have to go from Badlands to LV with 4 stars.
Oh my goodness.
So, like, it's legit so RNG. Like, you can just...
Yeah, I like that death warp though, just straight into the gas station.
Yeah.
Very stylish, yeah.
Yeah. And they have 50 fares to do, Jack and Sheesh?
Yes.
50 total? Okay.
They started to realize after Vice City that 100 fares is absolutely absurd.
Dude,
Even 50
yeah.
is pretty extensive.
Even doing it in the best
Yeah.
place with the fast special cheetah from Capmageddon, it's still like an hour and a half. It's so ridiculous.
Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, just thank God for Taxi Instapass.
Yeah,
Or duping, depending on which game you play.
yeah.
Right.
And then for LCS and VCS, like LCS, they went back to 100 fares for some ridiculous reason. I
Really?
don't know why. Yeah, like after SA, they put it down to half, and everyone was like, "Great, thank you." And then LCS was like, "No, fuck you. We're going back to 100." And then everybody kicked off. So then VCS was like, "Okay, we'll do 50," and everyone was like, "Yeah." And then they went, "But we'll do even better. If you do all 50 in a row, you'll actually be done within like 25, because you can also pass Taxi by the amount of money that you make. So if you do 25 fares in a
Whoa.
row, you get like a ton of bonuses, and you'll get enough money to pass it. So you do 50 fares or make a certain amount of money. So if you do them all in a row, you only have to do like 20 something fares. It's so good. Why can't
Yo,
they do that in
that's kind
everyone?
of cool.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, and then eventually they just axed the requirement.
Yeah, they just got rid of it entirely.
Boring.
Chinatown Wars,
Yeah.
for the gold medal, you can do like 25 fares, I think, because they have a medal system. But you only need a bronze medal to get 100% requirements, and it's only 5 fares, so it's like nothing.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Yeah,
hardly anything.
yeah. And then like GTA 5, they like give you a taxi asset, but just make it all optional anyway, so.
You don't
Yeah.
even need the asset to
Yeah, you don't need
do
to
the
buy
taxi
it, yeah.
missions. Like the asset is actually for these special fair side missions,
Yeah.
which I think you just need to do one for a Steam achievement, and that's it.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
What you want, fool?
I only vaguely remember it because of I think Bingo of all things.
Yeah.
So Chinatown Wars. How'd you guys feel about that one?
I love that game.
Never played
It's
it.
great.
Yeah, I loved it, dude.
Yeah.
I think it's Rake. You should give it a try, dude.
Sure, send me a DS emulator and I'll give it a try sometime.
Play it on PSP, dude. Play it on the PPSS.
Oh shit, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. I heard DS was
when
like really good.
When I first
like,
played it, I played it on mobile, and then I just got so sick of mobile controls, I couldn't take it anymore, so I plugged in a controller and played it on PSP. Apparently the DS version is really good though, as well. Like,
That's
it
yeah,
incorporates the like touchscreen controls and stuff really
Yeah.
well.
yeah. Like a physical DS is like a great way to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have fun finding the hardware.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. We have DSs out the ass here. You guys in America might not. but
Really?
In the UK, they're so common. Yeah, you can get one for like $20. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
probably not that bad. Like I know I have a DSi just rotting somewhere, but
Yeah.
maybe the battery's dead or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just more of a I can't be bothered. I just prefer software emulation too much.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Nowadays.
emulated,
Oh, yeah.
it's really good. I haven't played it on DS emulator, but I played it on PSP. It's really, really good. It's
Yeah, no, I did PSP too.
Flawless.
I'd highly recommend.
You earned this, Fabio.
One thing that's nice about Hundo is that you basically can't die doing this jump down to the jetpack, unlike in an
Yeah.
8%.
yeah, you don't have to do
Crucial
some like,
having a little party
ridiculous
over there.
pixel reference.
Yeah, which is already bad enough, but then added on top of that, you have 0-star glitch, and if you fuck this up, your run's basically dead.
Yeah, yeah. It lose,
Forget
like,
about it.
10 minutes.
Although I guess it's maybe not as bad in NMG. Where you don't
It's
have to
it's still
worry
pretty
about
bad.
that. Yeah.
You dance
I
on
would
that
just
schmoll.
like never recommend anybody to go for that jump, like ever.
Great job. I recommend
Because
you.
like
never do it from
Thriving
full height.
timed it, I remember ages ago. And if you're quick enough at like killing a couple of guys and then just running down the stairs, it's like seconds difference. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
The game's too long to be throwing runs over 3-second time saves. Oh, Jack, that's
Yeah.
not good.
Jack?
Oh.
I guess he's got the one at a level. He can clear that by dying, so
Yeah, yeah, maybe true. Just
it's not too
sign
bad.
off and
But
get off, yeah.
going for the taxi instead of the cabbie, though, is a bit rough.
I'm a cabbie enjoyer personally.
It's faster, right?
I think so, yeah. Straight back to 2 stars, ran over a cop.
Oh no!
Blows himself up immediately. Alright, we'll get him next time, guys. Round 3, let's go.
All right,
go
let's
again.
go.
Pretend it never happened.
Yeah, this time you can get a cabbie. There we
It
go.
was, it was
You're a
all for a
cabbie, enjoy
cabbie.
it.
It was all for a cabbie.
Yeah.
Oh no, no.
It's okay. It's just 1
Yeah.
star for now. Just don't get pulled out.
Oh, that horn in San Andreas is so good, dude.
Yeah.
I almost didn't hear you at the end to the end of that. I was a little concerned. Oh, PW not getting the quick kill on Pulaski in High Noon. Trying to minigun it.
Yeah, his car's bulletproof, bro. You're not gonna be able to minigun it.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he took out the tires though. Maybe he's got a chance.
Tires
Come on,
is
take out the
good,
front
yeah.
tires.
What he should do is he should shoot, and the minigun is so powerful, you can actually push the car around to make it spin, and then he can jack Pulaski.
That
Wow.
would have worked, but here we go. Chase
Oh, he's
it.
going
pretty sick.
down the cliff anyway. He's fine. Yeah. The reason I know that is because that's actually the old strat. Before the running and pushing thing was found, the original
Yeah.
like first like edition of that strat was you would run and you would shoot the car with the minigun to spin it and then jack him and kill him instead of pushing it like with your body.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Smart.
Back in like 2013 or something.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Boomer.
Yeah. Well, I made like a documentary, didn't I, on like the history, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
looked
duh.
all this shit up.
I should have remembered that.
That was cool,
was a
dude.
good video.
That was good. Yeah, that was.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
It's cool to see like the long line of history from like what we're seeing nowadays, and then thinking back to like all the way when like Andrew Nelson was playing the game on like VHS recordings of PS2 footage, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even
Segmented
still doing
runs.
glitches that are still done today, like crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
predicting
no, I
how
love
the
that kind of stuff.
the wrong side of the track strat.
Yeah. And Cannibal K9 doing like a PC run in 2009 or whatever, 2008, and talking about WASD cheats that still plague runs to this day. Like, still a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some things never change.
Some things never change indeed. Yeah.
Hey, Kathy, over here! Shut up and drive.
Crucial missing the Corona. Is he good?
Like it's building up some speed, going back for it.
Yeah, this one is like,
I'm busy, so no chat.
it's really, really high up. Like, you have to start building speed like almost instantly. And because you switch to the Shamel, because you don't actually need the whatever the
Oh,
plan
right, the
is that it
little-
gives you, right?
Like probably Dota.
Yeah, some shit like that. So you can take the Shamel, which is way faster, but then you don't know how high you need to be before you get there, so...
That landing though, shoo.
Yeah.
That's close, yeah.
Yeah, and, like, the cutscene, like, heals the vehicle for all of, like, 2 seconds, and then you gotta get the hell out of there as soon as you gain control, because it's gonna blow up again.
Right.
Yeah, it's goofy.
This mission's so weird, like, you don't have to kill any of these people. Just run right through. But the one thing that you have to do is pick up the knife. If you don't pick up the knife, the marker never spawns to get inside. It's all based on picking up the knife, which you never use, because the game doesn't check whether you use it. It just checks whether you pick it up or not.
Damn, that's
It's so
weird.
strange.
Yeah, it's not even like the first time you're intended to use a knife. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
that
exactly,
would,
like-
if anything, you'd expect that behavior
Right.
on Denong thing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But on that, they just give you the knife, and whether you use it or not is completely up to you, you know, it's your choice. But in this, they try and force it, but they just do it in the weirdest way.
But
then
that
they
one in
just have a
desert
James
where,
Bond reference at the end, where he dives off the dam.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny though, 'cause there's that one mission like in the desert where you can choose between like the 3 cars, but if you just leave, it'll kind of just like update. And,
Yeah,
like,
it's,
take you to the
oh,
next
you're taking
spot.
your own one? Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird they wouldn't send through the knife there.
The best part about that one as well is that if you somehow blow up your own vehicle, the game brings a vehicle that you didn't choose and gives it to you. So it gives
No
you like
way.
the Bandito or something. So it's, oh, you want my vehicle now, do you? And it just brings it up the cliff and teleports it to you.
Right.
That's some good passive aggressive stuff.
Yeah, like it just stores them all and just gives you one if you don't have your own anymore. So it knows that you're saying no to it. Like the game is like sentient
Right.
almost. And it like makes fun of
No,
you.
but I insist.
Yeah.
I love seeing a good skimmer get some use here.
Yeah. You could see him actually decide to go for it instead of like blowing himself up. I think he was like on the other boat, pulled out the C4, then saw it, and it was like, forget this, and jumped off.
I think we're pretty close to the jetpack segment where you just go and buy safe houses
Oh, yeah.
and collect like 100 collectibles at this point for PW. It's
Yeah, he's on it right now.
Yeah.
Like, he started. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you've just finished Green Goo, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been moving, dude.
He's building a killer half pipe.
Little something extra for you.
Yeah, crucial. Those barrels right there, dude. Oh my god.
They're so fast.
Ride, buddy.
Yeah.
Play for my partner.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh, and then is
I
it a
hate
stun
Starlight for
lock?
this
Oh,
reason. Yeah, you just get absolutely annihilated. And you can't fire back.
yeah, right. Or you, yeah.
You shoot back and just immediately blow up the plane with everybody in it, including yourself.
Well, you could, but you gotta be really careful.
Yeah, you gotta not miss a single shot, like what Crucial's going for now.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
If you miss at all, you're done.
Is it like only headshot is safe, or like body shots are cool too?
No, not even body shots.
Has to be
think-
headshot.
I think so, yeah.
I never knew that.
I think so. I'm pretty
He's got
sure
it.
you have to kill if you shoot.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah,
I guess that's an easy way of checking for it.
yeah.
A little bit of spaghetti code right there.
Yeah, it's like if you shoot and like quote unquote miss, aka like don't do anything significant, then the plane blows up.
Yeah.
Alright, it has been good, but I actually have to head out. Part of the reason I wasn't able to participate this year was because the anniversary of San Andreas actually falls on my mom's birthday, so I am actually off to go celebrate.
Ah, happy
Think
birthday
you have-
to your mom.
Yeah, that birthday.
Sure,
very
I'll tell
nice.
you, famous streamer English Ben said that.
Yeah. She'll already know who I am, don't worry.
Right.
Yeah, alright, have a good one, y'all.
It's like,
Yeah, later, man.
I have an important business meeting. This city is
Alright, so
full of
Crucial is on to Las Venturas still in this route, or is there more things to do between?
LV is like a third of the run in this. Like, it's ludicrous, yeah. LV is... Because you have to go back to San Fierro in the LV segment and do like the San Fierro races and stuff, because they don't unlock until the start of LV. So
Oh,
you're gonna
okay,
go
yeah.
back to San Fierro and do a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it's LV until like for another like oh god, I don't know, an hour at least. Like, there's a lot
Jeez,
of LV
yeah.
going on.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
there
it's
much
like-
to go down? And sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say like LS in Badlands is like 2.5 hours. San Fierro is like 2 hours. Desert's like 45 minutes, and then LV is like 4.5 hours.
Gee.
Yeah. It just includes all the cleanup for all the other districts.
Right.
Yeah. What were we gonna say?
Come on.
No, is there much left for like Return to Los Santos, or do you pretty much?
RTLS is pretty chill, as far as I know. You've got some stuff that you can't do early on, like for example, like 8-track, because you need a certain amount of driving skills, so you just do that later on because you naturally get it
Okay.
throughout the run. Depending on the route, some people do BMX challenge as well, because you need a certain amount of cycling skill for that, but it depends on the route.
Gotcha.
What else? You gotta do the rest of the tags. You get like half of the tags in LS and half the tags in RTLS. You've got LS races to do. Obviously, you got the missions in RTLS.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's not too long. It's not too bad.
Or gang territories any quicker?
You can skip them. You can skip gang territories because
nice.
obviously the only thing that like actually counts as a mission is end of the line 3, right? So skipping end of line
Okay, yeah.
1 and doing gang territories is fine. So you can skip them
Gotcha.
entirely, which is really nice. Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna do
dude,
LS
so
gym
nice.
moves as well, yeah. But that's like 30 seconds, it's nothing.
Right.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do in RTLS. Couple of bit of collectibles, couple of missions, couple of minor things. Takes like, I don't know, an hour, maybe, a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, not nearly as much as LV.
Yeah.
For some reason, there is a... Did you know that there's actually a spray can in LV? Like a fixed spawn for a spray can in LV.
No.
Even though there's no tags anywhere near Las Venturas at all.
Right.
And it's just chilling there. And it's actually useful in runs. Like, you can actually grab it and then do some stuff later. It's like they knew that they, you know, wanted runners to use it later on at some point.
Right. I think I saw somebody pick it up, actually.
Yeah, like, you can actually unironically use it.
That's crazy. I always wondered if there was another one outside of the house.
Yeah, so there's 3, I think, in LS in that really close proximity. You know, if you're driving towards, like, if you're doing Sweet Skull, right, and you're coming back from that little district over there, and you're going back towards Grove Street, you know where you pull into Grove Street through that, like, a weird alleyway?
Yeah.
And there's the building.
Yeah, the
On
back
the
way,
roof
yeah.
of that building, there is a spray can right there. It's literally right next to the Johnson house. Like, there's 2 spray cans within 3 meters of each other in the map.
Nice. And the third one's miles
for
away.
some reason. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know why it's they have it like that, but
yeah.
And then yeah, there's one chilling in LV, and I think it gives you like half the ammo as well. Like, such a weird spawn.
That is. Got my pen and paper out, dude, writing down all these horseshoe locations.
Yeah. I say like the horseshoe thing with the jetpack sounds really awful, you know, like not doing them during missions and just picking them all up. But there's no really other way to do it because so many of them are chilling in like buildings, on balconies, on rooftops. And what else are you going to use around here, you know?
Yeah.
Jetpack is just so logical. Like, a plane would be useless. How are you going to get onto a balcony with a plane? A helicopter, you
Right.
just have to like park it out somewhere and keep running back and forth. A jetpack, you just fly through everything. Right?
Yeah.
So it's a crap segment, but I don't think there's ever going to be a way to improve it.
Right.
Because also,
I mean, he's
like,
got a
the
nice
boosters
route.
there, like, yeah, you can get them in the pool, and you can just dive into the water with the jetpack, and as long as you resurface again, you don't, like, you know, you don't lose the jetpack, you just keep going, right?
Yeah.
So you can just fly through the ocean, basically, with it, and get all the oysters, too. Whereas usually you would have to, like, you know, if you're in a car, you're gonna park at the nearest road or whatever, get out the car, go and jump into the ocean or the pool or whatever, and go and swim, get back in the car and go. But in this, you could just drive by everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Nah, he's moving, dude. He's got a nice little route for it.
Yeah, it's all really good. It's just a shame that there isn't more like efficient places to pick up these things. But like, when do you ever come to the underground tunnel in LV? You don't. No,
I better say,
right?
Look where he's at right now.
Yeah, like you never. LV is so not utilized. You never use any of these places ever. Like LV, you use like the strip and like the western side towards the airfield. The eastern side of LV, you never go there for any reason. No mission takes you there. So all of these locations, you just grab them like all at once.
Right. Like throw some collectibles around, give them something to see out there.
Yeah, exactly. Like this strip here that PW is at, it's like a pizza shop, 2 clothes, 3 clothes shops even. But like, there's nothing else there.
Yeah.
There's no missions there. There's nothing that no other thing. Just a couple of collectibles and off you go.
Yeah. I think it would have been so cool if like DE had kind of, you know, taken a step further and actually done something with all those zones, you know, giving you something to go over there for.
Yeah.
Now, it's crucial. Is he attacking another dumper? What's going on here?
Yeah. You should have destroyed it, I think. I think it's like a rival one or something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, nice. So we're getting to see that barrel action again on the freight track.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks
It's,
like Sheesh is done with fairs. Did Jack? Did we lose Jack?
Oh yeah, let's take a look. Refresh this feed. Sometimes it just drops on OBS and refresh. There you go.
Oh yeah, you're good.
If I close the preview, does it kill it on Discord? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, slightly.
Uh,
Beautiful. So Ben, have you done a fair bit of hundo runs yourself?
I've never done like a serious run. I've done like, you know, random throwaway, you know, where I just wing it, you know.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I've learned up until Las Venturas on my recent escapade of trying to learn about this category, but it's a long process. Like, I've done like 15 streams of learning right now, and I'm only like halfway through, if that. Like, it's so much to do. Yeah.
It is, dude. It's a huge category.
Yeah. I think if I definitely do runs, it'll probably be segmented, you know, across like 2 or 3 days, because I don't have the mental or physical capability to sit and play well for, you know, 13, 14 hours anymore.
Right.
Too old, you know.
No, not, not even, man. But yeah, no, there comes a point. It's like, can I stay awake for this entire run?
Yeah, exactly, and it's also just like it's not good for you, you know. Like as 19-year-old me would have been like, whatever, whatever. But like 27-year-old me is like, it's not good for my back. It's not good for my legs to sit and rot in my chair for this long. Like I need to take breaks, you know.
Right.
Yo, Recelt, what's up?
Yo.
Good evening. Yo.
Good evening. My
going
savior's
on,
here
man?
because I've been talking for 9.5 hours straight.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
been.
man.
I was surprised.
Yeah. I
Time
wasn't
to watch some
planning
UFC
to,
right
but
now?
here I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go fairly soon. Not super yet. Maybe in like half an hour to an hour because the UFC's on and I'm not missing it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
that's
it's like
not
the
so.
super rare time that it's not an American show. It's in Abu Dhabi, so it starts like, you know, a reasonable time for Europeans. So.
I was about to say, it
Whereas
seems like
usually-
a different time.
Yeah, usually it starts at like 3 a.m. my time, and I'm not staying up from 3 till 6 a.m. to watch it. Like, screw that. Watch it in the morning. But if it starts
Right.
at like, you know, at 7 p.m., then, you know, let's go. I'll watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally fair.
I used to
I
have
mean,
the same when I
you're
was
still
a
going to
big,
be doing the producing part, right?
Yeah, I'll still be reshooting
around.
and stuff. I'll just be off the mic, basically. And I'll keep checking in, you know, in case anything dies, but feel free to ring
Yeah,
me on
we'll let you
Discord
know.
or something if it breaks, yeah. But I'll check.
Sure.
But yeah, it used to be a big thing, and I was like a big WWE fan when I was a kid as well, because it's the same thing. Like, they started like 5 a.m. my time. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That's not worth it. No.
Yeah. It's usually on a Sunday as well, a Sunday evening, the WWE ones. So it's Monday morning, 5 o'clock Monday morning.
Right.
No, absolutely not. I have work at 8. Hell no.
Yeah,
No,
no, that's
yeah, you-
rough, dude.
Yeah.
You're not going to go to bed early on a Sunday.
No.
I mean, sure, to be rested, not to watch UFC. No.
Yeah.
Speaking of work, that's what kept me busy most of the day. Did watch a fair bit of the show.
You seen all the
How was it?
highlights going on?
A little bit. Who are on mostly? Oh, come on, did I already forget it? Yeah, I totally did. Who is? Oh yeah, Halogen did some in-game 100%. I saw him. Lamarius.
Yeah.
Tape. Those were on.
Yeah, Halogen finishing this 24-hour estimate in 16 minutes. based.
Yeah, legend.
Damn.
Guys just
It's
built different.
incredible.
No ID required.
I think you can do it in 4, I believe. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, with remastered, but he plays on Switch, right? So
Yeah.
it's like the worst remastered version possible.
Yeah, it is really interesting how he made the any percent category what it is.
Yeah.
He actually knows stuff about how duping works and multiple dupings.
Oh yeah, there's like SSU in the remaster or something, right?
Oh yeah, there's like AJS, which you just
That's right. Yeah.
do some like
Arbitrary
weird
jumping
vigilante
script.
timing stuff, go and do
Yeah.
Rider, get a haircut, and then warp to the end of the game. Yeah.
Pausing every time before Ryder finishes a sentence.
Yeah, because you gotta like do it during a certain dialogue line or some shit. And then
Yeah.
For some reason on the
I've had-
remaster, if you pause the game, it repeats the dialogue line for some weird reason.
Wow, there you go.
Yeah.
I've grinded that run for 2 months straight. It's a 25-minute run, not even. That's 15-minute run.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I did meet Roblox
Self-hatred.
because of it. Yeah. I don't know. It was like the first
Could be
year of
worse.
me running San Andreas.
And you picked the worst
Got a
one.
run. Yeah, got a run, and then I just got better in any percent itself.
What did you start running on? What category?
Normal, like any percent, no AJS.
Nice.
Which is any percent right now.
Before
actually
it got
going to join-
completely unplayable.
Yeah. It's not completely unplayable. I mean, Los Santos is. Everything after, it's okay.
Harshly disagree,
Just-
but you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
Yeah. No, like, I've been seeing Josh just resetting in Los Santos. I hate it. I do not want to commit myself to doing that. Like, sometimes I'll just start runs in Badlands.
Yeah, to be honest, I've considered doing that quite a lot.
It's a good idea, though. You know, when you finally do get it, you're not just, in doing something so new, you haven't practiced too much.
You gotta keep it fresh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, as you might know, I've been doing some Vice City recently.
What?
I'm actually loving it so much. It's
Oh yeah.
Dude!
it's all
Of
the
course.
highs in San Andreas, but condensed in an hour.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, oh, it's great, dude.
Right, Vice City is a better game. I agree.
It's the best, dude.
Yeah. It's like SA, but good.
But good.
Yeah.
How's chat feeling about Vice City right now?
Glamarius offline again? Yeah, he's done. Got like
Did he
6.5
mess something up?
hours in, I think.
Oh.
I think the 4 minutes riding around on a bike at the top of Mount Chiliad to try and get enough bike skill to do Chiliad challenge was enough. It's all downhill.
Is that what you do? Just jump off the edge, get some skill?
That's what Glamarius had to do because his game crashed and he had like, if you have like 50%, towards your next cycling skill level, and then you load your save, you lose that and you goes back to 0%.
Oh,
progression.
yeah.
So he didn't have enough cycling skill, so he got to the top of Mount Chiliad, couldn't start the mission, and had to
I
just
saw
ride
that.
around on a bicycle at the top of the mountain for like 4 minutes straight. Until
Yeah,
he had
I
enough
actually
skill.
saw that. I was like, what's he doing?
Yeah, it's just awful.
Oh,
That's the
The
context.
beginning of the end was right then, I think.
yeah.
Nasty.
Like Jack is down to the last Corona here.
These air races are so
Nails it.
ass. They didn't even give you a like AI in these air races that PW is doing. Just set a time. There's not even a time that you've got to beat. Just set any time and pass it. The
Really?
obstacle course, yeah. I don't know why these are even in the game. Like the game doesn't have enough content already.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of content. I'm actually surprised how much you don't need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there much that's omitted from the 100% run?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
entire odd jobs that you don't do. Burglary side mission, which gives you infinite sprint. You don't do that. Doesn't count.
Oh yeah.
There's the
Like gun-
triathlons, the beat the cock challenges. There's all
Yeah.
the stunt jumps, 70 stunt jumps that you don't do because they don't
What?
count.
Girlfriends.
I was
you
about to
don't
say,
do.
is it
Yeah.
a matter of it like not counting, or is there ways to like dupe the percentage a little bit?
No,
or-
it's just not required at all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can get 100% without it. What else? Yeah, all the arcade machine high scores and stuff as well. All the girlfriends. Yeah.
Jeez. I
There's
can't
a
believe the
ton of stuff.
burglary run. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Don't believe you train gun skill that much.
Yeah,
Like in
no, I guess
the-
not. Yeah. Any like RPG mechanics aren't really required either. They're like required by
Gee.
proxy, you know? Like you need a bit
Yeah.
of muscle to date Katie and Millie. Well, Millie is actually required for 100%. Katie isn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
But none of it's actually like a hard requirement.
Has anybody ever done that we know of like a 1000% run, like getting everything?
Well,
Should we tell
Josh had his true 100% plus series, where his plan was to do like absolutely everything.
Yeah.
But he
He
like
made, like-
discontinued it. Right?
Yeah, he made like a
Oh.
master save. Did everything before you had to start this first mission. Then he did 2 missions, and then he quit.
Yeah. But that save was ridiculous. Like he got like the first ever Royal Flush recorded at the San
yeah.
Andreas like LV casinos. Like nobody had ever recorded a Royal Flush before.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, so he got like the one and possibly still only one recorded on video, like legit, which is crazy.
Damn. Yeah, that's
Like the
nuts.
game's like 20 years old and nobody's ever done it before. It's like rare.
Yeah. No grainy like 360 footage from.
Yeah,
way back in the
exactly.
day,
Yeah, like oh, I did this ages ago, and it's like some unlisted video from 400 years ago called like fucking, you know, some random stuff that you would never be able to find.
Right.
Now that we're talking about it, he's gonna delay it by another year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like fully done with it. Like I even spoke to
Yeah.
him before about potentially like doing my own spin on it, like continuing it, and he was like, yeah, like just, he's never gonna.
I mean,
you know,
he made all
do
the
it again,
save files
so.
for it. Like, hey, if you want to do it, be my guest.
Yeah. It's part of my morning routine as I wake up every morning at like 5 a.m. Stick on true 100% plus on 2x speed, watch the whole thing, and then start my day.
Nice.
Just love it so much.
Next time,
That's
just watch
amazing.
UFC.
Yeah.
There you go.
So let me explain what Jack is doing. So TLDR is he's delivering a glitched car 20 times to skip all of list 2 and 3 for import and export. So you basically set up a glitch so that you can deliver the same glitched vehicle over and over again instead of delivering the individual vehicles that you need for import export. So
Wow.
yeah, instead of delivering like 20 different cars, you just deliver the same car 20 times and it counts. It's 100 times more complicated than that, but that's the TLDR. If you go back in the video to like 5 hours ago, I gave like a full explanation on how it works, but I'm not doing that again. You only get your one.
Yeah, you weren't there.
It's crazy. So it's a saber right here is like or the other one was the glitch one.
Yeah, so the Saber is actually the glitched vehicle, but you use it to deliver the NRG instead of every single other vehicle. So like this thing here counts as the NRG being delivered over and over.
I
again.
see. Wow.
Yeah. Does it have to be the Saber? It can be any list 2 vehicle. Give me a timestamp. I don't know when the fuck it was, dude. Just scroll through.
Oh, Jack.
Oh, rip Jack.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest deal. Just go around.
Is there another one
J.
parked nearby that one respawn?
So the NRG you can just keep getting right next to the docks.
That's
And
right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the sabers you can just buy at the import thing. You just buy to import them on the side. So
Wow.
it's
Well,
fine.
there you go.
Yeah. He needs to just find a jetty though. If he doesn't find that, he's not gonna get out of here.
Ooh, is he gonna get stuck?
I mean, worst
He's
comes to
actually-
worst, he can go under, I guess.
That's right. You can dive in this game. That's right.
Yeah.
You can swim, you can dive.
That's right.
Normal
Things I'm not
walking
used
mechanics.
to.
Yeah.
Walking mechanics. Very advanced.
I mean, we all have Vice City, but you can't deny San Andreas has some better movement in here.
Yeah, for sure.
Or at least more advanced.
Yeah.
I think that's a better word for it.
Yo,
More modern, I guess.
look at him using that dive, dude. Done it.
Yeah, I guess he's found it. Funny you could climb ladders, because there's so many ladders around here, you see up to like the airport and stuff. Just get a heli, fly back, but you can't climb the
No,
ladder, you
wait.
gotta take
Yeah.
the boat.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
Way
gets me
too
every
advanced.
time.
yeah. Not until GTA 4. Can't climb the ladder.
Have they ever said like that they wanted you to be able to climb them, or they're just for show?
Pass, I don't know, maybe?
Yeah.
There'll be an LCS Hundo race next year. Considering like 2 people ever have seriously attempted LCS Hundo, probably not. Yeah.
I mean, we can probably organize it with them if they want, if they can and want. It's just not going to be as grand as San Andreas, seeing
Yeah.
how much of a footprint SA left.
Be a hot little 1v1.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be the most insane knockout bracket you've ever seen. Straight into the finals.
Yes.
I mean, you could train for it, Ben. I know you play it.
Yeah, you got time, right, dude? Come on.
The issue is I'm usually the producer anyway, so like I don't ever get to compete in this one. You know, I haven't competed in a community race in like ages because I'm always behind the scenes nowadays.
Yeah.
They're
Actually,
keeping
no,
me
we got
down.
three people.
I would win all these races if I could. You know, get me,
Yeah,
let
dude,
me
oh.
at 'em. I'd slaughter all these noobs.
No, we can certainly fill in for you.
Better say, dude. Yeah, if you need somebody, let's get you back out there, man.
I'll start right now and I'll somehow pull it off.
All right,
Let's go.
Get somebody to save. Just take that, dude. Pick up.
Yeah. Instantly crash, gets the wrong version, and give up.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm back. Didn't go too well.
Yo, shout out to Connors.
Connors.
LCS Hundo next year will be Connors, Anti, and Redloff. That's it.
Perfect, dude.
Is Zaza still around?
Yeah, I guess I could probably convince him to do it. LCS Hundo, I suppose. You might get 4 entries if you're lucky.
But it will be 4th.
Yeah. LCS Hundo is tough, man. It's like just constant chaining of insta-passes, but the issue is that like getting on mission 0 is just awful in this PSP games because there's no replays, you know, nothing like that. It's like the setups are really ass.
Oh yeah, it's true. Didn't think about that.
Yeah, and like before it wasn't a problem, right? Because you don't have to use it a ton. On crucial screen, by the way, Flash, look, there's a spray
I saw
can.
it.
Spray
The
can.
spray can.
The spray can in LV for some reason.
Dude, I took a screenshot. I know where it is.
What's
now.
it doing there? What's it doing there? Somebody answer.
That's
Obby,
crazy.
Obby, what is it doing there, bro? Why'd you put it there?
Is he in here?
Everyone ping him right now on Twitter.
But did anybody ask him, dude? I'm sure he would love to hop in.
He'd probably just say, "It was 100 years ago. I don't remember." You know.
Yeah.
When I interviewed him, I had to like keep my questions like so generic because anything specific, he was like, "I don't fucking remember," and like it makes sense, right? Because I don't remember what I did 20 years ago either. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, dude,
I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. I slept since then, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Second to that, he's been doing some hot facts on Twitter, as well as he's probably in a casual podcast somewhere.
Yeah. He's bringing out a game, isn't he, soon? Like a different studio, I think.
Yeah, he said something about it being like a 180 from GTA.
Yeah, like nothing like it.
Which I can respect.
Hobby, can you recite the entire source code for all 3D era games?
I got chat up now. I just saw
Feels
that.
like basically that's what some people ask, right? It's like such specific details that he couldn't possibly, and like even if he did, like yeah, he's like the lead programmer or whatever. But then people ask him like art related questions, like I don't know, ask the artist. Like he doesn't make that call, you know?
Yeah.
Ben, you can probably like recognize this. Like, you write some code, you work on it for like a week straight, you know exactly what it is. You start something else, you come back. What is this?
What the hell did I just write?
Yeah, what is it? How does it work? Like, and then you backtrace a little bit, you kind of understand, but
Yeah.
it's like, why did I think about doing it this way?
Yeah. Imagine that, but 20 years in the future.
Man, so how many
just,
import-export is
selling
there?
out.
30 cars total.
Jeez, okay, yeah.
So the most efficient way is to do it 19 times, because you've already done list 1, because list 1 you can technically glitch, but it's not really faster, so you just do list 1 normally, right?
Okay,
so
yeah.
you do 19 deliveries to get to 29 out of 30, and then you just deliver that final glitched car as the normal, like, fast one. Like, you don't need to glitch it anymore, you just hand it in, and that's the 30th one. But the problem is that if you do that, you have to count, because you don't know how many you've done, right? So,
dude, what?
If you do, like, 18, and then you hand in the glitch one as a 19th, you'll need to find another car, because you can't do the glitch anymore, because you've, like, sealed that off by handing it in normally, but then you still need another car, so you've got to count, right? But what I do...
To 19?
Yeah, to 19, yeah.
Ben!
So, but what I do, big brain, right? So every 10 vehicles, like the jingle plays, like the San Andreas mission pass thing, right? So what I do is you don't have to hand in the glitched car regularly. You can just keep glitching as many as you want. So I just glitch 20 instead of 19, and then once I hear the jingle twice, I'm done. I've done 30. Right?
Okay, yeah,
it's
there you go.
slightly slower because you have to do the glitch 20 times instead of 19, but it's only like a minute difference. And in a 13-hour category, who cares about 60 seconds? I was just going to turn my brain off and listen for the sound. You know, I don't want to be counting this 19 times. Screw that.
No, I can't even count to 5, dude. Forget that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The amount of times that I've done a VC run and just not gotten the Captain Collector's call and been like, ah, shit.
Yeah. You know, dude, you know immediately.
Yeah, exactly, so...
It looks like PW is he still just doing these like these races that don't have like a
okay, they're so long. You just no competition, no time limit to beat. You just gotta set your own time, and it's like 15 minutes of just flying around.
Like every different like aircraft too. I think I've seen, right?
Not sure on those specifics, but a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seen the Hydra earlier as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like nobody's actually on like missions right now. We're just like collecting things, right?
No, Crucial is on a mission.
LLV is like 5% missions, 50%
Gotcha.
collectibles, 45% side stuff.
He set up for the heist mission, right?
Yeah, except for the heist. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You got some Hundo fans in chat, man. We're starting to get some traction on this
Yeah.
on this bin run, dude.
Yeah. Full disclosure, this stream will not run for 24 hours. Like, I need to sleep in between today and tomorrow when Josh wants me for his race. So
you're
we'll probably
joining?
just go for as long as, like, people are around and people are still running. But if, like, let's say, for example, we get, like, 14 hours in and everybody's finished except one person who's still got 6 hours to go, we'll just rate them and call it a day, you know?
Yeah, you
I do
can
need to
fan in
sleep
his
at
chat.
some point. Yeah. Especially, I've been up since 7 this morning, so I'd rather not stay up until like 5 a.m. if I can avoid it.
I mean, you do get an hour extra sleep, I believe.
Okay, fine, 4.
Nah, I don't blame you, dude.
I forgot the clocks go back today or tomorrow. I just always forget about it because
Wait,
everything's like so
oh.
automated, right?
Yeah, it's so weird that it's like different days that they all go back.
Yeah, it's so silly.
So you guys what go back an hour over over tonight?
And then
Yeah,
for you,
it
it's
happens
next week
like
or so?
yeah, some point in the morning, I think, like early hours of the morning.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Who is in the lead right now? What'd you guys say?
PW has to be.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think anybody's even close. He's like well on his way to finishing. Like he's looking at like a 12 and a half hour time.
Not bad, dude. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't think
Out of the
Crucial
current-
is too far behind because he's moving towards the end of LV as well.
Yeah.
But I think PW is still in the lead. It's kind of hard to tell because their routes are a little bit different, I think. Because even like Hundo Classic is still kind of up in the air as to what is done when. Because, you know, with like the Insta deliveries and stuff, it like blew the route wide open. So now it's back to, you know, timing stuff and debating, you know, is my bit better? No, it's better to do it here. It's better to do it there. Blah, blah, blah.
Sure, yeah.
Do you know if Jack was a runner like at all before this event?
Apparently, this is Jack's first run. That's what I've heard. I don't know, but apparently this is Jack's first run.
He's been in quite alright then. I mean, he's been in like most of our chats for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the first run, this is very commendable to get like more than like a few hours in at all.
Yeah, dude, he's been moving too. Like, you know, not a lot of like hesitation between strats and whatnot.
Yeah.
He is really knowledgeable. He's helped me a lot with learning San Andreas things.
Yeah.
Are you joining tomorrow as well, Flash?
I don't think tomorrow is Josh's thing.
Yeah, the any percent thing.
I haven't heard too much. I don't think so.
It's 11 a.m. our time, so it'll be like 6 a.m. for you. So it's a very early start.
Ooh.
Yeah, sadly not very NA friendly.
Oh,
I mean,
I
that's
see.
Josh.
Hey, if I can make it around, it's an 80% one, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see what's going on.
I'm actually going to do NMG tomorrow. I don't want to do any.
The big thing is like for Josh's one, it's understandable because his community races are like 80% his viewers who like might not have played the game before, and you know you're expected to take like 8 to 12 hours to beat the game for the first time if you have like a general idea of what you're doing. So it can't start too late on a Sunday because then the European guys are going until 3 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning. Yeah. So not ideal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is there no like that save file for that website for Vice City that shows everything you're missing?
It works for all 3 games.
It does, okay.
Yeah.
That thing is
Yeah, thank God.
incredible, dude. Yeah, like
luckily you can
golly.
see all your collectibles and stuff.
It's probably in chat, but shout out to the guy who made that. Was it S?
It depends which one you're on about. The EH Games is Ethan who made it. Ethan H. And then there's also GTA SMP. I don't remember who runs GTA SMP. I could tell you that name if somebody told me, but I don't remember that name. But they're not like a speedrunner or anything. Yeah. But Ethan has been around for years and years in the community. He's made like a ton of things. He also made the Super Sunshine Auto mods and things like that as well.
Cool beans. I remember he had a role in GTA Marathon a few years ago.
Yeah, we still use his website to host the bingo stuff.
The bingo.
Like the bingo cards and host it and have it all like update in real time and stuff. It's really good.
That's awesome.
It's so much better than using like the third-party bingo tools because they're just so like proprietary, like they work for good like generic stuff, but we can't like request specific features and stuff, whereas Ethan, we can just tell him whatever to do and he'll do it.
Yeah.
yeah, that works.
Yeah, right. I am gonna bounce. Just say I'll still be running the stream and stuff, but I'll just be off the mic for a little bit. I need to go and grab some dinner, and then also the UFC will probably start pretty soon, so I might be back and forth, but if not, I'll see you guys in a bit. Just like ring me on Discord or message me or whatever if something breaks, okay? But I'll check
yes,
in.
We'll do.
Again.
Yeah,
Thanks
do your
for the hard
thing.
work,
Enjoy
Ben.
it.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Later.
So Flush, thanks for joining as well.
Yeah, man.
How's your journey to learning the game been going?
It's been good. It's been good. I need to work on a few things. A couple missions are a little iffy here and there, but it's been cool, and it's nice to actually be able to run this one, or to some degree.
Yeah, is it any percent or NMG?
Dude, I took the old NMG, baby.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I just figured like not knowing anything about it would be a good way to like start, but I'm thinking about checking out some 80% stuff, seeing how it goes.
Yeah, and the cool thing about this game is you can, like, you don't have to learn like the best routes immediately.
Right.
So many incremental things you can implement. Of course, one glitch is bigger than the other.
Yeah. It's like we're getting used to like it's I think as Ben said, like it's a marathon and not a race. You really gotta be slow and steady, and sometimes it's hard to do that for too long. You get kind of antsy, try to go quick, and shoot yourself in the foot every time.
Hey, and if anything, you're learning the foundation.
Yes. Yeah. But seeing this, dude, this is just crazy, man.
Yeah, all those Honda runners. I've been watching Crucial every now and then, when he was still on the 100% grind.
Oh
Just a lot of watching the firefighter.
Yeah.
But even past that, all the movement was so slick. Like I know my stuff, but this is just another level.
Yeah, dude, it's incredible. Like to think about like a 12-hour route, and these guys know every little collectible, like every way to optimize it. It's so crazy to see it,
I mean, Vice City has something similar. I've been like kind of stuck on the early parts where you had to bike through the east side of Vice City, and you might know the part near the water where there's just a lot of bumps in the on the roads, on the grass part even.
Yes.
That will just launch you into the water or next to the bridge.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to know the lines like a way more strict than you have to do in San Andreas.
Oh, really? Yeah. Some of those, like, I say, like, seams in the ground, like, dude, they're just terrible.
The closest so far to finishing at this point in time, it's probably PW. But as we said earlier, the routes are a little bit diverse as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I know nothing, but it looks like not a huge gap in a couple of these. Like they've been kind of repeating the same sections, not too far behind.
Something else to take note of is that in long runs, like anything can happen. Maybe not this
Exactly.
catastrophical.
Yeah.
Tape, I don't know.
I think Tape. I think he crashed once, redid the section, and then crashed again. And instead of doing it like a third time, just said, "Yeah." Yeah, it looked rough. Raquel, you might know what it was. He was doing like he had like the driving school like interface up, and he was cruising through San Fierro.
Oh yeah. That is an easy way of doing the last race.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I believe it is. Oh, Jack is starting the races.
Look at this old Sanchez race, dude. Let's go.
I believe, especially on certain bikes, you can actually abuse these races to get some of the hidden seashells.
Oh, really? Like you just got that much time to scoop them up?
Yeah, and then you just fail and start over.
Okay,
which is way faster than just going out of your way of getting those.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Here's a little sneak peek for the end of the run. But during during end of the line part 3, there's a moment where, well, not only are the last few tags on the road as well, but the world's smallest train just spawns there, which is a set spawn. And instead of just finishing the game, finishing the last mission, you grab that train and you do the freight side mission.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there he is. That's what Jack's doing. Hopefully he gets it in time.
There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, nice. It looks like PW's trying to get the quickest trucking setup here.
Yeah, I've been asking S about what this entails. Like, the location and the truck itself needs to be good.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing earlier. Something Palms, I think, is a good spawn for you. But I guess, is this like a trucking, only like a trucking 8 thing where you've actually got to really manipulate this to get a decent time?
So apparently Los Venturas Airport is good.
Oh, yeah, looks like he's got something.
Immediately gets 4 stars. Classic.
Right.
Nah,
These
that's
goods.
Yeah.
Man, look at those camera flicks, dude. My God.
Yeah, you gotta learn those. Like, I'm not the best on it either, but just on a rhythm.
I was about to say, he looks like he's got a really nice rhythm there. I'm terrible at it, dude, but he's...
Yeah. And also, don't go too low, or you'll spawn stuff right in front of your nose.
I was just gonna say, dude, that's my camera flicks, like spawning additional traffic, not despawning traffic.
No, I still get that. Oh, he gets it as well. See, nothing to be ashamed about.
Oh, baby. There we go. Back on the highway, baby. Raven. Here's Jack back in his bullet. Ripping through the countryside.
I remember these races. I do them every now and then just to chill down. Not on
Yeah,
MTA.
dude. I love that bullet car. I think it's so cool.
He's just getting all the police attention or the radar attention.